Oh, so pretty. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. We have got a wonderful show today. I'm going to tell you to get on that website straight away, though, because we've got some brilliant deals, beautiful, beautiful kits, and once they've gone, they've gone. But we have also got our lovely Jo in the nicest set today.
I know.
Isn't it pretty, our Jo?
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it.
Doesn't it? I just think that's such a gorgeous colour.
I think the whole studio looks amazing.
Doesn't it look
and
lovely?
Well done to everybody that's been involved. Honestly, it looks gorgeous.
It just, yeah, it's actually really pretty.
I actually felt, for the first time walked in, I felt quite Christmassy, actually.
Yeah. It just, it has got a really nice, nice feel. Yeah. Well, it's lovely to see you anyway,
and you,
love.
my lovely.
Are you well?
And working together. Yes, thank you. Yes.
I know, working together, but miles apart.
I know. I don't think we could be further apart on this set, could we?
No, she's about a mile away, so Jo. Jo, we've got some incredible products. And I mean, we can't, there's no way we can go through everything.
No.
Because we've got papers, we've got stencils, we've got some amazing sort of mediums as well. I mean, there's so much to choose from, isn't there?
There is. It's a bit of a mix and a match and a mishmash of lots of different things. So 3 amazing companies that we bring from That's Crafty. Yeah. Every single thing that's on the show is in the country.
Amazing.
Nothing's delayed. It's all here waiting to go out to you.
Superb. I know people will like that.
Yes.
Hey, I tell you what now. Our Jo said, she said, right, this is a good deal. She said, I want to start with this. I want to do this as my demo because this is my goodness, Jo. I didn't realise it were only $12.99. You are having a laugh.
Honestly.
Okay.
Seriously.
I'd buy 2 of these. For that price, I'd buy 2 of these for when I can't be bothered cleaning one, when I forget to clean one, or when I put them in a safe place.
I know.
$12.99, you're getting 42 of these lovely little stencils. Jo, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, absolutely. And the designs are
lovely.
Even though they're all mandalas, they're all so very different.
Yeah.
And they've all numbered, so you can put them on a little ring and got a little hole in the top so you can keep them all together. They are so ridiculously useful. Yeah. We did bring them back earlier on. We did bring them in earlier on in the year, and they literally went bonkers.
It's $12.99.
There is no wonder.
Go on. How much? 2/3 of the stock's gone. You know what, Jo? I'll be really surprised if they're left for your demo. I'm not going to lie.
They have to be.
2/3 of stock. 2/3 of stock. It's $12.99. It's $12.99. You have to check your basket out. 958549 is your item number. Yeah. I'll show you a couple of quick finish samples because, these are lovely. Yeah. And that price, it's just absolutely ridiculous. Whether you're using them for backgrounds, whether you're using them for a focal piece, whether, of course, you're using them on your cards, or, I mean, have a look at that on MDF. How beautiful is that? I mean, they make beautiful coasters. You know,
yes, Jill's made these,
stunning.
And aren't they gorgeous? And then on the top, she's put the Crackle paint, which is another one to be looking out for. Yeah. So she's really, they are beautiful, aren't they?
It's limited stock, Jo. They're not going to be left for your demo.
You know.
Okay, please check your baskets. It's a first come, first served. We aren't going to be, and I'm right in saying once these are gone, these are gone.
It's gone.
Okay.
Honestly, I cannot stress that 4-letter word any more than that. There is no delayed dispatch. There's no phone calls. Nothing.
There's no phone calls.
No.
No phone calls, Charlotte. Technically sold out. Well, there you go. That were not a surprise. Not a surprise. Holly and Kirsty, thank you for putting it out. But, I mean, seeing it, boom. Gone. Anyway, I'll just shut up and move on. Shut up and move on. So, what we've got next? That was quick, wasn't it? Hello, go on. So, what we've got in this kit, now this is ace. I remember seeing this before because these vellums or parchments are just gorgeous. They're so different, aren't they, Jo?
They are, and what the difference is between these and other vellums that I have used in the past are, this is not a vellum, is it? It's a parchment.
Yeah.
Now, I know they've called them vellums, and that's absolutely fine, but it is definitely a parchment. Now, I have actually done, not with these particular ones, the ones that we've had previously from Craft O'Clock.
Yeah.
I've actually picot cut them,
Yeah.
I've embossed onto them, I've used them as I would a pergamano parchment paper.
Amazing.
Yeah, and I know Shelley has as well. And so that really does tell you the quality.
Yeah, absolutely. You're getting your beautiful parchment. You've also got all of your gorgeous vintage toppers here, the photo set, and these are amazing. I do love the vintage photos. I just think they're so interesting.
Yeah.
And they're also, I mean, they're also quite amusing, aren't they? You know, because you look at people's faces and expressions. I mean, it always makes me laugh how miserable people looked. I mean, literally, it is. In this collection, it's Spot the Smile.
Honestly, it is, but...
I mean, look. I mean, if you had a wedding day and you look that miserable, that's a bad start.
Well, I wouldn't go to the church, honestly.
I mean, is it true? I mean, I did read somewhere people didn't smile because of dental hygiene.
Their teeth.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I have read that somewhere.
Yeah.
So if you do see someone smiling, it's like they're just showing off. I mean, I look at her; she's fabulous.
Yeah.
I mean, what? Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, I love these.
And the great,
these.
the quality of the card that's actually printed onto.
Yeah,
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, really like them. They're absolutely gorgeous.
This
And
is,
obviously, has that got the bitumen over the top?
Yes, it has. What I've done there is I've actually I've got the varnish over the top of it, and then I've used the bitumen on the top, and this is actually going to be a demonstration for 2 o'clock.
Amazing.
If I've got it left.
I really
yeah,
like
so
that.
it's just a little bit of different, it's only a tag really, but it's just a layered tag with different things on it.
It looks absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I really like these. Now 30, it is so busy, folks. I mean, it's £12.98 for this kit. We don't limit it to one per person. If you do want to multi-buy, you have got that option. Am I picking up the wrong ones now from the next one? Are these from these ones?
Yeah, you've got the smaller ones, you've got the larger ones, but even if you pick one up that's from the other, the idea is the same, isn't it? They do.
Yeah. If you do want this kit, very busy, 30%, 275,199. I'm really quickly going to mention that bitumen because you get the bitumen with the Crackle, and this is a really nice sample that Joe's done. Obviously, one side, your Crackle is a clear Crackle. I love that it's a clear Crackle glaze.
It is, and it's just straight on. You can leave it...
Amazing.
You can leave it to dry naturally, or you can give it a little bit of a hint of some heat.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give it too much of directional heat because it will bubble.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it is ideal. And, of course, with the bitumen as well, which, of course, is a water-based product, there's no smell to it. I'm sure you have in the past. I've used bitumen many moons ago when it first came out for crafting purposes, and by golly, it did have a little bit of a smell. It was strong, and it wasn't something that you could just willy-nilly use for anybody. But this, it hasn't got anything about it
and
that
the effect
harmful.
is gorgeous.
It's great,
and
isn't it?
I love the fact that it gives you that wonderful vintage look, but you can see beautifully underneath it.
Yeah, and it's
really
just like you say,
that.
it's water-based, so you can put as little or as much on as you want. You can wipe it back if you've got too much on. And you can also, if you wanted to bring a paper a little bit more vintage without even using the Crackle, use the bitumen on the top. It's superb.
It's cracking stuff. Again, once it's gone with that one. £9.99 if you want those 2 tubs. 078168. Okay, now we've just seen the slightly bigger vintage kit. Let me show you the slightly smaller. I tell you what, look at all of that.
I know. Gosh, it really is.
The value for money in these kits is incredible, isn't it? I mean, look at all these designs.
So
these are amazing.
So what Craft O'Clock do is they've started bringing out these kits with the vintage photos and what they're calling vellums with each of the collections now. But even if you've had a different collection, they seem to be going with lots, because as you can see there, I mean, a frame obviously will go with anything. And
they're beautiful.
I cannot stress enough, if you are a parchment crafter or you're groovy or whatever, these just work so well.
And there's a lot, I'm looking at these, there's a lot of stamps you'll have that will absolutely go with these.
Yep.
They're beautiful. Now, you get a massive pack of the parchment there. That is, do we know how many sheets is that? Does it say on there? No, it doesn't say on there. There's loads in there. I'd hasten a guess at least 15 sheets. I might have a count in a minute. So you do get your beautiful parchment. You're then getting your vintage photos. Now look, there's tons in here as well. In fact, there's 20, hold on a minute, 2 times 6 sheets. So, hold on a minute, vintage photos, 2 times 6. So 2 of each, hold on. There are 2 of each, and you are getting 6 different designs, 2 of each, so I presume 12 of these. Now, have a look at these. Again, fabulous. Fabulous. No smiles.
No smiles.
No smiles. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I used to go out with someone, actually, and his family, when they had family photographs, they never smiled.
Oh, really?
Hilarious. Yeah, if I were in photographs, I'd be the only person grinning away. I'd be like, why does no one in your family smile? Anyway, there you go. It just made me giggle every time. These are brilliant. So you're going to get 12 of your vintage photos, 2 of each design, and then a set of 9 of the wonderful papers. Yeah, I love these. I just think they're fabulous. And look at that. I mean, she's marvellous, isn't she? How beautiful is she? We are massive hat. Stunning, and look at her. Now, half of the stock has gone. It's such a busy morning. Please check your baskets out with all of these, because it is ridiculously busy. And, of course, they work so beautifully. For your mixed media pieces, but whatever you wish to do, you know, that's the thing with these. They're just exquisite, aren't they? Look, that's so cute.
I think they're a fantastic thing to have if you don't want to actually, if you want to maybe do some scrapbooking or journey, but you don't want to use actual photographs.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you want to make a project that is really, you know, lovely to do.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But you don't actually want to be using your photos.
That's right.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
And the parchment, I mean, that is beautiful. Because the thing with parchment, it does give that sort of ethereal look to it, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And that really captures it.
But it holds its own because it's so thick.
Yeah.
It actually holds its own. Now, this is interesting because I think it might have been Ali that did this.
Rachel.
Oh, sorry, Rachel. Sorry, apologies. Alcohol ink on the back of the on the back of the vellums.
Yeah.
Put in inks, put in paints over them. Now, you're not telling me vellums would hold that.
Yeah.
It wouldn't. It would just wrinkle and mess, wouldn't it?
Yeah. No, it's beautiful, that. Absolutely beautiful. OK, check your baskets out. Very busy is that one again. 1198, of course it's busy. That is 490152, your item number. Next, we've got the beautiful papers. Now, again, your prices on these are just, quite frankly, ridiculous. Lamine 22.97. You are getting your 6x6, you're getting your 12x12, but then you've got your A4, and actually you're getting two sets of A4, aren't you? Of elements, because we've got 2 packs of A4 out here, so we'll have a little look at that. Okay, so have a look. So these are your 12x12. Now look at this, because what you have got, these beautiful double-sided papers. These are your Hummingbird designs. Now the quality is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and you can see here, look at all the elements in there. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. It's really nice heavyweight papers as well. They're all double-sided. You're getting 12 different designs, obviously across both sides of paper. So you'll be getting 6, is there 6 papers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 papers. Anyway, there we go. Look at that. That's absolutely beautiful. See, look at all these designs. Oh, I love these.
Yeah. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, that is stunning.
You've got nature there, you've got springtime, you've got... It's just lovely. Oh, now that clock...
Wow.
is so, so useful.
Yeah, that is
really
amazing.
is, to do your larger pieces with.
Oops, sorry, extra embellishments.
But yeah, all these elements, of course, they all go so beautifully well with all the 12 by 12 papers.
Yeah, they're amazing. You know. So I am presuming here you're getting, there you go. So you're getting 6 packs, 6 of your 12 by 12s. All double-sided, and then of course you've got your element sheets as well, so you've got loads of cutting out possibilities there, which is beautiful. With your A4 paper pack, so what's that then? It should be just the one. So with your A4 paper pack, it is just the one there. So okay, I get it. So you've got your beautiful tags on there. Look at that. And obviously with these, the quality is phenomenal. But it really, when you look at the design of that, it absolutely makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Yeah, the Crafter Clock have this amazing ability to do a complete story. From start to finish, and everything is so beautifully thought out. Oh,
they are really pretty papers. I mean, the price is phenomenal. You know, the 6 by 6, the gorgeous A4, the 12 by 12, all those beautiful elements as well that you can cut out, which I thought were a separate pack altogether. Hold on a minute, it is a separate pack altogether. Right. I think I'll take that one down for now. So, your A4, your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6, which I'm going to be dead honest with you, I've dropped all down the floor. So I do apologise for that. But you do get your full 6 by 6, which again is all double-sided there. And with your 6 by 6, you are getting in that one, 15 sheets in there. Again, absolutely stunning. Let me show you some of the things that have been made with these. I mean, look at that. That is so pretty, Jo. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I think, did Jill do that?
Jill did do that.
Yeah, Jill Humphries. Thank you so much. You know, we've got such an amazing group of ladies and a gentleman now in our design team.
Really?
That's yes, Brian is our gentleman that's come on board. Yeah, so you can see there the differences, just those two, and you can see I know they've gone, but the mandalas peeping in there, look, you see, so if you've been lucky enough to get those. I think that one, because it's the big old house with the that looks like a haunted house. It definitely
it's a Halloween card for me, is
definitely
it looks proper spooky, doesn't it? Proper spooky, which obviously I love. See, me being me, I'd do that and then put a bit of snow on the roof and go, Happy Christmas. Do you know what I mean?
It's like
happy.
From my house to yours.
From our house to yours.
Of course, you go up in the world.
Love it, absolutely love it. That is such a beautiful kit. Please check your baskets out, folks. £22.97. Incredible price. Your 12 by 12. You see. 6 by 6, and then the A4, stunning. 976008 is your item number. Next, another gorgeous paper pack. So first of all, we've got all your embellishments. Now, these are your grey board. Good grief. Right, I thought there were 2 here. No, that is 1. Look at the thickness of that.
Yeah, they're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, they really are. And
they are going to give you dimension.
They are. They do give you dimension. Yeah. They really do. They are tremendous.
That is beautiful.
So of course they are calling them like a chipboard elements. Well, they're certainly more than that.
Yeah,
they definitely are.
Yeah, it almost feels the same weight as balsa, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Your MDF.
Yeah. And of course they're beautifully coated with a satin finish.
Yeah.
But you can also add anything on if you wish to, which is lovely.
Yeah, you can sand them back and all sorts, can't you, with them being so thick.
I must admit, I'm not a pinky person, as you well know, but I adore this set.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
It is.
And again, you have got that beautiful sort of vintage look to it. Absolutely exquisite. And look at all of these papers. See, so you've got, that's your, sorry, that isn't a word. Sorry, 7 o'clock. It's not 7 o'clock in the morning.
No, it's
Oh, I'm just going to stop talking. So you've got all these. Do excuse this. This is what, because of the way they were displayed once. So we've got folds on all of our papers. Not annoying enough. Absolutely sensational, aren't they? Yeah, these are beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got that fantastic dusky pink coming through all of that collection, but you've also got that beautiful blue. Yeah. Which I think is fabulous, but of course then you've got the vintage looks with the images, the script, it just is.
Yeah.
You could take it either way. You could take it very pretty and add flowers and add you could even use this for a wedding card, I think, personally, because I think it's that pretty. But you see, you've got the element sheet there. Look at all those, which I mean, we would use all those, every single one. And
look at that.
Yeah.
And
really
these
lovely.
that is heavyweight cardstock.
Yeah,
that's
it is.
These aren't light, flimsy papers.
Not at all.
I mean, you could easily make a standalone card with these, couldn't you?
Of course you could, yes.
Feels like a workout, does this?
They would make a beautiful wrap around a card. You know, like you say, standalone for journals. They're just exceptional.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
papers.
and of course, what I love about Craft Clock, when they bring a collection, they always bring the 12x12s, but always a 6x6 as well.
Yeah.
So if you're doing a journal, you've got those smaller pieces to actually use rather than cutting into your 12x12s all the time.
Yeah,
which
absolutely.
I really like that.
Yeah, I do. And some of the embellishments look so pretty as well in the smaller.
Yes, they are.
They just, it gives them a different look entirely.
Now, this is showing the vintage photos off absolutely beautifully.
Oh, yeah. That's so cool. You see, what I would do, there's a few artists that I like, actually, who I suppose it almost looks like they kind of almost vandalise, but they don't. But it's got that kind of almost like vandalising your pictures, but make them look quite amusing. Yes. And I'd love to do that. And then there's another one, Gus Fink, I think he's called, and he kind of takes one of these old photographs, but then he makes it a bit scary.
Oh, yes, I've seen those.
Fabulous.
Oh, my Lord, yes.
He makes them look like zombies and like, and you could do that with these.
I think it's great.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to have a go with that. Yeah, these are beautiful. And I know at 2 o'clock, because our Joe's back on at 2 o'clock, so hopefully this is a demonstration for 2.
It is, yes.
Amazing.
Yeah. So you can see those, what they're calling chipboard elements. I know I've used a glue gun, obviously, to stand them up, but they stand alone beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely.
They really do.
They are proper chunky.
Yeah, they are.
£20.48, that's a massive kit. 12x12, your beautiful 6x6, and then the die-cut cardboard, the pop-outs there. Only 2048 741145 is your item number. Now, we have got another paper collection, which again absolutely beautiful is this one, and it's a massive kit. You're getting all sorts in this. You're getting your 12x12, your 6x6 in there. You're getting your junk journal extras, which are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your die cut element sheet as well. So many goodies in there. The prices of these are ridiculous. The quality, the print, only £24.49. 660956. Now, you've got 2 different options there. Oh, I love that. So what's that one called, sorry? Saving Good Faded Memories.
What did you think it was?
I don't know what I thought it was. This one's Beauty Restless. Did I get that right? Oh, I could have come up with all sorts of variations. Now, that's 660956, your item number. OK, our Joe, over to you. What are you going to do, love? No stencils.
Right, so...
Well, you're using loads of stuff, so it's all right.
I am. Is that OK? Because I am actually using the papers as well.
That's fine.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... well, I might just change the bundle sage that I've used to actually use one of the chalk paints.
Yeah.
So that I am actually using something that we've got there. Right, so you can see, so what we've got here is we're using the Hummingbird song in combination with the Dream Shadow collection, because I do think they go exceptionally well together. So if you are thinking of possibly getting 2 collections, these do go amazingly well. So you can really mix and match them together, and you'll see how well they actually go. So this is one of the background, well, I mean, obviously beautiful background papers. I've just cut it. I think this is roughly about a 7x7 card blank. And I'll just stick this down. So there we go. Just pop this down. The thing is, with, like we say, with Craft O'Clock, they do, I love the fact that they do the 6x6s and also the 12x12s. So you could do this so lovely with just one of the 6x6 pieces, just bringing it down in size. So what I've also got is, I've got the 4 squares. Now I've actually backed them with some like deep green. It's a bit of a Christmassy green actually, but not obviously a Christmas project, because I wanted it to actually pop away from the dusky pink. Now this is actually the Hummingbird song. So this is a script from the Hummingbird song. And all I've done there is I've just rounded the 2 opposite corners. So opposite, 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 and then just kept the others pointed. That's right.
Looks pretty already, right? Jo.
It does. It look. They're beautiful. They're stunning papers. They really, really are. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in one of the stencils. So yes. So hopefully, you know, so, well, I know that quite a few of you got it. If,
yeah.
You know, but yeah. But if you didn't manage to get it, and you've got obviously stencils in your collection, then of course this would look equally as lovely. Of course. Now let me just choose one. I've got one there that didn't actually. I've just picked one at random. That
look at that when you leaf through them.
I
It's
know.
fabulous, isn't
I know.
it?
They are quite tremendous, aren't they? They really are. Yeah, I'm going to take that. No, I'm not. Yes, I'm going to take that one. Come on, Jo, trying to make your mind up. Right, so I'm going to actually use, I used a bundled sage for the original one, because I thought that green went really well with the dusky pink.
Yes.
So, but what I thought was we could use, because we do have the rich chalk paints on the show.
They look lovely, Jo. The colours are gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous? I love them. I really do. They are a terrific paint. So if you haven't had a little play with them, Leonie, you ought to have a little go, because honestly you will love them, and the value for money is, well, it's sublime. It really is. Is it a pick and mix this time that we've got?
$26.99, and you're getting 2 options, but you are getting 6 of those. Oh, and the colour, I like these a lot, Jo.
Yeah,
these are
they are.
lovely.
They're beautiful. Now, the boards, Mark's kindly done the boards for me, and the boards are in the order. They should be in the order of the ones in the groups. Are we doing groups again this time? Is that what we're doing?
So the first one I've got, so let's see if this one's right. I've got paper bag. I've got, oh, gump.
I know, they're unusual. It's Turkish, you see.
That's fabulous. I've got Alicante. I've got turquoise. I bet they don't say it like that. Sorry, they don't match in the same group. So are these in the group though? Yeah, so you get that group, but I'm going to show you colours. So that's the one Jo's using at the minute, or that group with your group. Right, I'll show you the boards, because these are lovely. The colours are beautiful. I mean, that Mediterranean blue is exceptional. That antique white has got almost like a grey tone to that. And you've got old white there. The retro red is beautiful. It's almost erring on terracotta. You've got that gorgeous soft green, the patina. Is that what you're using currently?
I'm actually using patina, and it's such a fresh colour.
Yeah.
It really is lovely.
Proper nice, is
Yeah,
that?
it is.
You've got sour cherry, your Paris linen, stunning, your plum, and then autumn rose. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. Nice big pots as well. Yeah,
so what we have to realise is that Rich, although we've adopted them for crafting, of course, right at the beginning, they were actually, it's home decor.
Yeah.
So these are furniture paints, furniture paint quality.
Yeah.
So, you know, you are getting a really, really good size here.
And I mean, the effects, even on the glass, I mean, that looks amazing on the glass.
Oh, it's fantastic on the glass. And you don't need to do, and yeah, that is just, now then, it's a beauty set that you might get in the next couple of weeks for Christmas.
Right.
And it's normally orangey things in them.
Right, yeah,
and
yeah,
I
yeah.
got that last Christmas. I think Carl bought me it. And I thought, you know what, it'll look fantastic with this, because basically I painted it with the antique white and then gone over with the blue, but then actually just sanded it back to bring up that pattern.
That's lovely.
And, you know, there was no gesso in, no
primer.
No, nothing, no primers at all.
That's fabulous.
Yeah, yeah.
That
And
is
it's
beautiful.
it's very basic, but it just makes it completely different, doesn't it?
Looks really good.
Yeah.
And if you do want those paints, remember you've got your two choices, either the one at the top with the beautiful blues, the one at the bottom with that gorgeous red and your sort of real natural tones as well. $26.99 for them, 938744. Over to you. What does it look like in the real life then, Jo?
Right, so there you go. So there we go. You've got...
That's a pretty
It's
colour.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that colour.
It looks really nice on there. I wish now that I'd used that in the first place, because I think it goes with that dusky pink really nicely.
Yeah, it does.
Now, we've also got the patinas from Daily Art on the show. So these are like a wax.
Oh,
okay,
lovely.
we've had them on before. Amazing price again. You know, with all Daily Art products are an amazing price.
The patina, Daily Art are an incredible company. They have got some really amazing products.
They have. I love what they do, because everything is. It's all water-based products. You know, they're very, very conscious about the environment and how it's made, and you know what they put into everything. So, and that really makes me happy. I like that. I'm not really that keen on using lots of products that are solvent based. I know some things we have to, and we don't have a choice, but you know, that's what I love about it.
That looks really pretty.
Yeah, this is the one that I'm using is actually, it's called Ruby. In my opinion, I wouldn't have called that a ruby.
Yeah.
Because it's more of a dusky pink, but it just matches so well. Yeah. And you get how do these? I can't remember how these.
We've got a pick and mix for these, my dear.
Sorry.
We've a pick and mix. We've only got the 4 colours, but have a look on the website, because you'll see loads of different colours available. And there you go. The 4 I've got do come in a set of 4, but obviously you can have a look on the website for your pick and mix. This is a set of 4, those wonderful metallics, the gold, silver, copper and bronze, $11.99, 178651. Or you can get on the website and have a look at the pick and mix, and this is where you'll see the beautiful colour that Art Jo is using, which is just there. Please have a look at those as well. And yeah, really nice shiny colours with your beautiful patinas. 086255 is your item number, only $10.49.
A terrific price again, it really is. I do think that all these sort of products are amazing for anybody wanting to start to dip their toe into having a little play with mixed media and things, because they're so affordable, aren't they?
They're so affordable.
And if, you know, if it's not your bag, once you've had a play, you're not spending a silly amount. I can't think it wouldn't be, to be honest, be your thing once you have got it.
The thing is, with a product like that, I mean, that you could make backgrounds with. You could put it, you know, you can use it as an accent over anything. So even if, you know, you're just, you know, you're into die cutting, you'll be able to use them on your die cut.
Yes, of course.
You know, if you're into beautiful paper flowers, you use them. So they're just so handy, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got this beautiful, really, I don't know whether we can catch it because it's just...
You can see that shimmer.
Yeah, you can see it's there. Thank you, Holly, that's lovely. So it just gives that tiny, tiny accent, but gives that lovely, lusciousness on the sides. Do you know what, do you see what I mean? And of course, adding it to the Hummingbird papers, which these are tags from the collection, from the Hummingbird collection, onto the Dream Shadow, it really brings everything in. And also, because these are water-based, we can actually put a little bit of water with these and we can mix them.
Nice one.
Yeah, well, I like to actually have more than one use for everything. So,
absolutely.
Yeah, without a question. So, of course, we didn't have to heat any of this paint because it dries so quickly. Very quickly, just pop these onto the black, onto the forest greeny colour. I didn't go for black because I thought it was a little bit too stark. Beautiful. So I've gone with the green. But you know, we all have our own way of going on, don't we?
That colour does look
so it does look nice, and I wish now that I'd done it in the first place.
It's nice to see alternatives.
It is. I like to mix it up a little bit and show different ways. We all do, don't we? That's what it's all about. But I do like that. I must admit, it does look really, really good.
Yeah, that's lush.
Yeah. So let's just pop that one on, and then what we're going to do is turn that round. I've got an extra bit on a corner there for some reason, but we'll just pretend it's not there. We can easily do that. It's just pretend it's not there. Right, so I have done these so that they do actually, but let's not worry about that too much. We've got far too much to do. So what we're going to do now is I'm just going to show you the Crackle. So on this one, what I have done is, and we'll see if we can pick it up. Once the ink was dry, I put it back. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Fantastic. Thank you. Put the stencil back on and actually went through with the Crackle.
Amazing.
So as we know, it's transparent. The other thing with Daily Art, which I like, is the fact that they give you a little barcode here, and if you've got a smartphone, or you can actually scan that and it gives you lots of instructions. Not that you actually need instructions to use this product, because it's so easy.
Sometimes it's really handy having that though, because
yes,
sometimes,
it is.
especially with Crackle, you have so many different crackles that some need this, some need that, some need primers. I love that you can just go for it, and it's just a one-part Crackle placed as well.
This is it, and it goes on to glass, it goes on to pottery, wood, you know, basically I've tried it onto all sorts. Now, there we go, just popping that on there. The thicker you obviously put it on, the thicker the cracks.
Wonderful.
Usual thing. I'm just going to do the one, and I've gone all over with it purely just for timing.
Yeah.
All right, because we've got lots to show you. But what I want to do is, I'm sort of like flapping it around. I don't want to go onto it too much, because it will bubble. It's the same with anything with a medium like this. So
and that's the other thing with some of your Crackles. Some you can't do heat, some you can.
No, that's right. Yeah.
That's why it's dead handy to have instructions.
So I mean, I do generally, because obviously we have a lot more time, don't we? Generally, but I do tend to leave it if I can, because I do think it's that little bit better. But it's you can see there, it's already.
Oh yeah, I can see it a bit down there. Oh, I love Crackle glaze.
So with it as well, you do get that beautiful shine.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to leave that for 2 minutes. I'm going to go on to, just so that you can see this. I'm going to put some on this tag. Just give it a quick dry. Now this is just on the edges. I'm not going to be too. Of course, it's all water-based. So stick your brushes in your water afterwards. No messing about with cleaning, which again is fantastic. I'm going to just give this a quick dry, because I want to just show you the bitumen. Of course, you do get the Crackle and the bitumen together.
Now 40% has gone. I'm looking for the hearts, but I can't find the little hearts. But I thought I'd put it back over there. So 40% of the bitumen and the Crackle has gone. You didn't pick it up, Krista, did you, with the finished samples for the Buddha? So is it there? Anyway, I'll look for it in a minute. 40% has gone. $9.99 is your price.
Yeah, it's a super set actually, the two together, because what we normally do with this is sell 2 bitumen together and 2 of the Crackle. But what Laura's done is put them both together, which is fabulous. Now I think that's heated enough. Yes, it is. So you can see how quickly it heats. Now you can see it's quite a dark product. You know, you do. I'm going to put some on the actual mat just to show you.
Oh wow, yeah.
I know. See, it's very.
You'd look at that and go, oh, I can't do that.
Yeah, but please don't be put off by it, because it's just gorgeous. It really is. So I'm just taking a little bit, just on a piece of kitchen towel. First of all, I'm just going to dab it on. I'm just making sure that my cracker. Yeah, it is. Look, it's all.
Yeah, because you don't want to put it on if your cracker case is still.
No, not at all.
Because you'll just get a smeary mess.
There we go. So you can actually see. So what we can do is, even though I know this tag was really, really lovely, very pretty, if you want to vintage it up, you can do, look.
I like
really,
that.
really, really easily. So that didn't have any crackle on.
Yeah, you can really tell.
Yeah, so it's going straight into the paper.
Yeah.
Obviously. And that did.
I love that.
So I'm going to just, if I just hold that up there.
Yeah, perfect.
There you go, look at that.
Yeah, that looks
it does look
cool.
It does look lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really vintage.
Really, really. And the thing is, that was so simple.
Yeah.
And that's the bit that I like. The
Absolutely
simplicity
love that job.
of it.
If you do want that fantastic Crackle and the bitumen, you need to check your baskets out. Half of the stock has gone on that. Yeah, it's just so impressive and easy. You're literally just wiping it on the Crackle glaze, and that Crackle glaze is ridiculously easy as well. 078168. So we've got, how much time have we got? 13 minutes.
Okay, so I've got the heart, a little heart here.
Shall I do a quick recap before you start?
Yeah, lovely. You carry on.
Okay, and then we will be back. So, where do you want me to start, love? Here. I'll sneakily move that right subtly. So we have got that massive collage paper kit and the beautiful parchments as well. I mean, this is such a gorgeous kit. Why didn't I sort that? So you've got, I mean, straight away, I love these. You know, you've got all those wonderful vintage photos. I mean, they're exquisite. They're so unique, quite frankly. You've got so many different looks. You've got so many different photos in there. Obviously, you are getting 2 of each, as you can see. Yeah, do you know what? I was going to sort and then forgot. Yeah, love those. They're absolutely cool. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful parchment. The parchment is such good quality. This is really nice weighty parchment, and you are getting 9 sheets of these, and yeah, there's so many elements. You're going to be cutting them out. You are going to be using all your different techniques that you'll use for your parchment craft, your different colouring mediums with these. They're going to tear beautifully. I'm terrible. As soon as I got hold of parchment, I'm itching just to tear it, which is horrendous. But yeah, absolutely stunning. Now 60% of that stock has gone. I like it because it's so different, really unique, and parchment layers wonderfully. But as you can see on that card, I mean, they do give you that really sort of soft, ethereal, almost spooky nature to them, which I adore, of course. £11.98 is your prize. 490152 is your item number. Now, they're the kind of minis, and then we've got the bigger a selection. And your beautiful parchment. I mean, that is just lovely. I can imagine that with colour on. Or, of course, as Joe was saying, embossing it and things. You've got your tags, you've got all the birds, you've got the beautiful deer at the top there. It's one of those you need to look into it, because you'll see different animals, you'll see different sort of scenes on there. You've got your kind of elements that you're cutting out, which again are just beautiful. And that one, I mean, That is just so. It almost looks like there's a sort of a mist or a low fog, doesn't there? Stunning. And then, of course, you are getting the brilliant tags. And let me just show you these. Come here, chap. Off you get. And fabulous. See, that one makes me giggle every time. She looks like she's got the biggest earmuffs on ever. They're brilliant. And that one, she looks, I mean, it looks like she's got a crow on her head. Aren't they fabulous? I hope I'm not insulting anybody's family. I do apologise if I am. I do. I mean, I'm giggling, but it's from a place of niceness, not horribleness, because I do think they're marvellous. I've told this tale before, but I think I've told this tale before. I used to work many, many moons ago. I don't know if I've told this tale before. I used to work in the solicitors, and I used to work in the probate department. Have I told you this? And it was quite sad, actually, because you get carrier bags, and it was just people's possessions. And it was actually a little bit sad. And I used to go through, and if I found old photographs, because obviously no family, it were stuff they didn't want, or the family didn't want, and if I found old photographs, I'd keep them, so because I couldn't throw them away. I know, so I've got loads of old photos. I don't even know the people, but I just couldn't throw them away. So yeah, it was the worst job for someone like me, who's really bad at throwing things away that look beautiful. And all right, ridiculous. I tell you what, though, some of the stuff that people get rid of, there's some I've still got them, and they were gold telegrams that they used to send in the war, and they were in a bag to be just gone through. And all right, well, I'm not throwing them away. They're precious. Anyway, moving on. It just reminded me of it. Oh, coffee's kicked in. £12.98 is your price. You've got your 4 pieces of parchment there. You've got 6 sheets of those beautiful vintage photographs with 36 images. Absolutely adorable. I mean, look at the little kitty there at the bottom. Oh my gosh, in the biggest coat ever. That's fabulous, isn't it? Oh, I love them. Yeah. I wonder one day if, like, people look back at photos of us and be going, oh, look at them. Look at what her mum put her in. They won't, Mum. They'll love everything you put me in. 275199 is the item number there. And then we'll very quick look at the beautiful, what we're looking at? The Beauty Restless. So sorry, Miss Shaw. What? And these are fabulous. Now, again, we've kept these in the packaging because they just fall out. Again, these are super thick embellishments. You've got all your beautiful embellishments. You've got a wonderful selection of papers on this one. Again, really, really pretty papers. You've also got, I'll take the 12 by 12. So start showing you the 12 by 12s, because have a little look at this. The colour palette on this is lovely, isn't it, Jo?
It is. It's really lovely. So this one is more, obviously it's not as pretty as the other two collections, but equally I just think it's stunning.
Proper up my street,
I really do.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
And you need to see these and feel these to accept the quality, to understand the quality of these.
Yeah, anybody that's bought them in the past, I know we've not got time now, but if you email in at 2 o'clock, we would love to hear from you, because honestly, it's so easy for us to stand here and say what amazing quality they are, but I know hundreds of people have got craft o'clock papers now.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And the elements, I mean, look at that frame. Oh, I love those. They're well cool. You've got your 12 by 12s in this one. You've also got the 6 by 6 there at the front. You've also got, and I'll really quickly show you these because I know we haven't lots of time now, Joe's waiting, but you've then got these. Now, these are wonderful because, look, you've got your little tags. They're all single-sided. So you've got your tags, but you can make wonderful journal books. You can make embellishments for your journals. I mean, look at them. Look at that. You've got tons in there. They're double-sided. I really like those. So you can make your pages for your journals as these. You can make your journal cards. It's stunning. Oh, I love this kit, Jo.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah,
it's definitely
really
you.
Is.
Yeah,
that's really nice.
You get so much, though. That's what I love.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's massive.
For under £25, can you imagine?
Yeah. Yeah, that is such a bargain.
For all of that individually, it's incredible, isn't it?
It's stunning.
Yeah.
Now, you have got your 2 different options. The one we're showing you here
this is lovely.
That beautiful beauty restless. Or, of course, you've got your faded memories. Yeah, that is exquisite. And, of course, using some of those wonderful elements. I mean, look at this when it folds out. How good does that look?
I know, isn't it gorgeous?
Wow, what a work of art.
Yeah.
Okay, 24.49. That is 660,956. So that is the Beauty Restless. We've got the Faded Memories, of course, there for you, which again, equally beautiful and so different, really distressed as well. Such a good price. I mean, these are just phenomenal prices. Okay, Ara-Jo, back over to you, my
love. Okay, so I'm just going to show you a few bits of this because obviously we're not going to have a chance just to get it all finished. But what I wanted to do was I've got the stencil again in the background, so I'm going to quickly use that. But I've got the paint. Ooh, now I'm actually using the plum, which is just beautiful. It's just one of my favourites, I have to say. Now they do also, in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. Instead of the chalk paint, I'm going to use the metallic paint. It's the antique plum. So what Rich do, again, is, which is fantastic, when they do a colour, they bring it through their different types of paint. So what we've got here is we've got the plum in the chalk, and you've got the vintage plum. We've also got they're calling it plum. In the metallic paint, you've got the vintage plum. One is slightly darker. You can just see the difference. One is slightly darker than the other. These actually were new on the last Rich show, so these are quite new.
We had a question about these, actually.
What, darling? Yes?
The metallics from Sue. And Sue said, did she say, will they go on shiny surfaces? So will they go on sort of non-porous surfaces and stay, or will they peel off?
Well, no, I've put them on all sorts of things.
You've got them
honestly, that jar there, I painted it with that. It is quite, it's a little bit darker than what I would have liked, to be quite honest. But in the daylight, it actually does look. I think in the studio setting, it looks a little bit darker. But when you look at it in the daylight, the metallics in the paint are just amazing.
They're beautiful.
And that one, that's actually the antique plum on that one with the silver. Yeah. And just and some of the texture paste that we've got as well.
That's well cool.
It's just a you know what it is. Just a wine bottle with a little bit of mould. So I mean, not mould, mouldings. No, we don't
stick them over a bit of mould. You've got some beautiful colours with those metallics.
So they are. The thickness also is just amazing. Again. I mean, I'm going to just put. There's hardly any. This is the thing. Be careful when you're squirting it out because it goes such a long way. Now, what I'm going to do is just before I do that, what I've done is I've put a little bit of Crackle. So this is just MDF. Okay. Just plain MDF. Straight on with Crackle. Now I can honestly say there was not many Crackles that you could do that with.
Yeah.
And you'll tell me. Yeah, you'll say on that one.
I'm absolutely in agreement. Yeah. Has the other side got the bitumen on?
Yes, it has.
That looks lovely.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you. This is just obviously just a little bit of sponge. The thing is with the bitumen, it is a water base, but of course you're not going to ruin anything by using it. Excuse me, but I wouldn't suggest you use it on any of your like cut and dry unless you know that you're going to be throwing it out. So I do tend to use. Yeah, I do tend to use a little bit of just the cheapest sponges and then just throw them out. So just going over the top there with that, see. You've got that Crackle going on.
That looks so cool.
It does look nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, I really like that.
It's like an antiquing material.
That looks
so of course, don't forget, any of these products these are daily art, of course, but they can go on furniture as well.
Yeah, I love that.
You know,
so
do remember that. Now, the other thing is I've got these paper tags from the Dream Shadow. And what you can also do is, look, this is a little bit of the bitumen just on your sponge. just nip around the edging.
Amazing.
And it just brings in that little bit. That's just basically is the bitumen. That's nothing else. I think I could do a one-day special. I know I wouldn't, obviously, because it's ridiculous to say, but just on bitumen, there's so many things that we can do with it. Yeah. Of course, you can water it down, you can do all sorts of things with it. It is something that is really, really good. Now, these are the chipboard elements.
30 seconds.
Oh, sorry. These are the chipboard elements. So what I'm doing is just nipping around the inside and outside of that frame look with the bitumen again. So you've took off that grey. All right, I know I'm being...
I know, I was letting you, weren't I,
I know. Thank you for letting me.
We'll see you at 2 o'clock.
You will.
That were funny. In my head, she'll keep going. I know she will. It's lovely. Watch your 2, check your baskets out. Thanks, love. Oh, coming up next, this fabric is seriously cool. Cattails fabric, the Pergamano show, then that amazing Elizabeth craft. Stay tuned. It is Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
I love that little wave. Now, hello, good morning if you are just joining us. We have got a fabulous, 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 fabulous hour ahead of us because they feature beautiful fabrics, beautiful kitties in the fabric, and of course we have the gorgeous Jenny Jackson here. Hello, Jenny.
Hello, hi, you all right?
I'm all right, and you?
I'm fine, thank you.
And now, we were talking before, now you have got a beautiful experience with fabrics, and we're making quilts, English paper piecing, and you know, all that experience, you're bringing us here to Hochanda. We are very lucky.
Oh, thank you.
Now, you're bringing today the beautiful fabrics by Rachel Howard, and you were talking to me about it before the show, that you were talking to her yesterday.
Yes, I was letting her know that I was bringing the fabrics on. This is actually Rachel's first fabric line.
Ah, I see.
For Free Spirit Fabric.
Ah, fabulous.
It's her first one.
Now, is Rachel, where is she based? Do you know?
She's in the US. I've got an interesting fact.
Yes.
She's Tula Pink's tattoo artist.
Oh, Tula Peng is one of the most amazing graphic designers and fabric designers, and she has got beautiful tattoos.
Yes, so Rachel does, I'm assuming, most of Tula's tattoos. So Rachel's the tattoo artist. You should follow her Instagram. It is amazing, all the tattoos she's done. And then, so this is her first fabric line.
And it's fabulous.
The details in this fabric is insane.
It is. Now, shall we go? I'll give you the details because it's cattails. I mean, you know I'm sold on the name already, but it is the amazing quirkiness of some of those prints, the beauty of others, the way that they mix and match. It's a pick and mix. You choose any two half-meter fabrics for £12.99. There are 12 different options, and we are going to show you as many as we can. You can see here, I mean, isn't that the most adorable print? Now, Jenny, that fussy cuts really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can do some brilliant fussy cutting in a 5-inch square for that fabric.
Imagine that. So easy fussy cutting. Then we have got some of the similar designs, but into that black and white printing. I can see here now the tattoo kind of coming through because it's that kind of black etching kind of element. And I also was thinking, bring in pens and you could color in elements as well.
Yeah, you could.
And then this is, I don't know, I have got all of them are my favorite. I don't have a favorite now because I just adore them all. This is on the prowl and natural, and look at the hair and the you know, I just love. He's trying to get the hare or the rabbit, the mouse, and the bird, but they're all escaping away. Then we have got on the prowl, but in the in nectar. Oh, I like that name, nectar. From very horticultural there. And then we have got. Now, this has to be my favorite. This one is the bicycle one, and of course you can see. Look at that. The bride and groom, and then the mouse, and look how proud is he, the ginger cat. I love it. With the, I mean, it's just fabulous. And look at him, this one as well. I mean, it's just with the fish. I adore it. And look, it's just fabulous, the detail that you're getting in this one. Think about a laptop bag. Think about a cat bag in the sense of making it for the food. You know, like kind of in the cat nap. Oh, you could do, look, this is cat nap. And you could do like also little toys with putting catnip inside them. And then of course that would be so cute. Or of course you could put other stuff inside it. Look, this is the catnap option. Remember, you are choosing 2 of them, and you will have half-meter pieces. Now, then we are going on to the yarn. So see, maybe it doesn't need to be just for cats. Obviously, we have got that cat tail, you know, story. This is yarn tails. So it could be, if you are a knitter, this could be just, you can have, you know, 2 half-meter pieces. They will be cut into separate pieces. I need to mention that. But then look at the, oh, I love this one. This one is, of course, has got the fish, the bicycles, a bit more of, this is Essential Supplies, that's the title of the name, but this could be a blender. Would you use this one for?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because I think with a kind of more natural tone on tone, will blend really well with the more feature fabrics. Now, our Kirsty, floor manager, adores cats. And like me, she's one of the few cat ladies here. This is a Magnolia Garden, and this is one of her favorites. This is the Magnolia Garden, and you can see that it's a little bit more of a nectar sort of color in here. And then we have got the Magnolia Garden, but that has got more of a gray tone in here. Because they are 2 half-meter fabrics, you could go for 2 similar, or you could go in with the essentials. Can you see how gorgeous do they look? That really will work really well together, so hence the story. Then we have got the flag one here. You can see, this is pennant, actually, I got the wrong name for them. The pennant, gorgeous, and you can see all the fish. You know what I'm tempted to do, Jenny, with this one? Some fusible web or something like that on the back, and then fussy cut all of them like little ones, and then you little bunting, little labels.
Yeah, you could. That would be really cute.
That wouldn't it? They are, oh, look, there is one here. What is this? That one with, that looks like Mr. Patchy, which is my neighbor's cat. He's totally like this. Oh, it's so cute. And then the last one is, we have got cattails. Of course, this is the pond, kind of like we have got the pond with the frog, the butterflies. So see, even though it's about all cattails, there are some of the fabrics that whether the cats, in this one doesn't appear, the yarn doesn't appear, so you can choose whichever, but it has got that color story running through, with the aquas, the kind of warm grays, and of course those beautiful nectars, all really soft corals. £12.99 is the price. Remember, you're going to get whichever 2 half-meter pieces you like. You're saving £3, and I need to mention there is a little bit of an extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 17th of December. 972514 is your item number. And we have got happy hours. We are making sparkly Christmas happy hours. I decided to call them that. And these ones are the Victoria and Alberts from the V&A. Now, Free Spirit works with different designers as well as institutions like V&A to develop prints and make prints available. These ones, you pick any 2. And they're again half-meters. I'm going to open one of them because I want to show you the real size. And look at that beautiful. It's very arts and crafts William Morris sort of print, because remember, V&A is kind of one of these institutions that was very linked in the Victorian times, or started in the Victorian times, with those all beautiful decorative arts. So of course at the time or soon after, the arts and crafts movement was very important. So there is a lot of, and then of course all the arts and crafts kind of archives, they are kept there, a lot of them, and of course they have got the ability to bring some of these beautiful Art Nouveau-esque or Arts and Crafts prints in here, but the quality of the prints are extraordinary. And remember, it's free spirit, so it's 100% cotton quilting weight. Pick any two. It's a half-meter piece, and remember, because it's a happy hour deal, it means that you are saving £7, and that saving will go or disappear at the end of the hour. So make sure to check out your baskets before the end of the hour. Right, here we have got Jenny's patterns. Now, of course, we have got the hexagon quilt pattern with 122 paper pieces. Now, Jenny, I love how you are such a fan of English paper piecing, aren't you?
Yeah, it's my favourite thing.
It is your favourite. And you bring patterns. I'm going to take it out of the lovely bands around it. And when you do a pattern, how do you design them for?
So I like to do lots of images within the pattern. Yeah. So because I'm a visual learner, so I always explain exactly how to do all the steps. So most of the steps have images to go with them, and step-by-step diagrams of how to place, where to place the hexagon.
This particular hexagon quilt, can it be made different sizes?
Yes. So today I've made a smaller version of it, which would be a perfect lap quilt or cat quilt. So your cat could you could put it on the sofa for your cat to lay on. But the size in the pattern is larger than the one that I've got with me today.
That is fabulous. I adore it. Now, if you want to go with the cut pieces for the paper piecing, £25.99 is the price. So you're getting the pattern and all the pieces that you are going to need for it. 762271. If you wanted to go with the pattern on its own, remember that you have got a template in there, but obviously you will have to cut them all. You have got the details at the bottom of the screen. £9.99 for them. And now we have got also the bag as well. I need to show you the bag because it is absolutely fabulous. I think this needs to be a cat bag with all his treats and all his toys, and then ready to go, or his favorite things. In my case, well, I would say litter tray content, shopping bag as well. It could be nappies if so like you have got like a cat like mine, right? And you can have look at that. I love.
I know, I had to fussy cut them somewhere, so the bag worked perfectly. In fact, I fussy cut them on the quilt as well.
I kind of imagine that this is Mr. Patchy, this is Mr. Wasabi, so my cat and the neighbor's cat, when I'm not there, that is where they go. They go to the stream and they fish out and have got a party. I mean, I don't think Wasabi can get out of the house, but Patchy definitely is a hunter and is allowed outside. Of course, we have got the bag. When you designed this bag, did you design it with something specific in mind?
I wanted it to be like a wide bottom bag so you can fit a lot in. So most tote bags, they tend to have quite a small bottom bit, so you can't fit that much in. But this one is really wide, so you can get everything in. It's the perfect size for folders as well.
Oh,
if you're studying, everything just fits
I was
in
thinking. So I was thinking about that you could have, now there are lots of people working from home, having like your work bag within the home, so you put everything back into the bag during the weekend, or something like that. Right, if you want to go for the pattern, £9.99 is the price. 013741 is your item number. Then we have got the linen fabrics as well. We have got gorgeous, beautiful fabrics in here. That's really nice. I mean, it's linen. It's a happy hour, so the price will go up at the end of the hour. Now, could we use linen for our quilting?
You can. It depends on the thickness.
Okay.
And how much it frays.
So this one, for instance, it feels very much like just below quilting weight. So I think it's something a little bit like poplin.
So if you were going to use it, I would suggest that you do the whole quilt in the same fabric. Absolutely. Don't mix it with 100% cottons and stuff.
But for the tote bag would be really cool. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Right, if you want to go for this, you pick and choose any two. You have got, of course, the blue tones, the reddish pink tones in here. You have got the kind of more bluish, or I kind of say a more bluish tone, but it's more of a grey. Oh, I love that one. absolutely adore this, kind of a watercolor. And then finally we have got the same design as here, but more with a whiter tone in here. Right, pick and mix, £9.98 is your price, saving £6. That £6 is of course the price that will go up to at the end of the hour. Moving on to our last happy hour here, we have got fabulous, of course, Free Spirit. You know the quality, quilting white, 100% cotton. We have got it by Tina Givens, and I think Leonie would love this one. I adore it because it's so quirky. It's just different with the crown, the bird, and the kind of cape, and it's just really fabulous. Again, it's a pick and mix. You choose any two fabrics that you want. You have got beautiful contrast, like chandeliers coming through here as well. Whichever way they work, it's up to you how you put them in. £9.99 is your price. You are saving £7, but being a happy hour, that saving of 7 hour at £7 will disappear at the end of the hour. That makes it almost, it's like a 40% off or something like that. 635898 is your item number. Now, of course, this is an hour of celebration, beautiful fabrics and beautiful sewing by Jenny. So let's have a look at the website. What other things we can get? Now, if you need planes, there are planes on the show as well, and of course Jenny's favorite sewing machine, the Juki NX7 or the Kirei, beautiful apparently in Japanese, that's what it means. And of course you have got all those beautiful pick and mixes. Remember to check out your baskets because the prices will go up at the end of the hour, and you do not want to miss on bargains. So you bargains on fabrics that are extraordinary quality. And with that, let's rejoin Jenny at the demonstration.
Right. Yeah, we're going to do the all squares tote bag first.
Perfect.
Just wanted to say the Hexagon quilt with the paper pattern.
Yes.
It's not enough paper pieces to make the whole quilt. You will have to reuse them,
yeah.
But it is loads of them, so you can sew a bunch together, then take the paper pieces out,
Absolutely.
and then sew more.
Perfect. Thank you for that.
That's all right. I just wanted to let people know.
No, that's a very good point. Yeah.
Right, so I have demoed this before, this bag. So I've decided to go a bit step further because I never finish the bag.
Yes.
So I thought, let's try and actually finish a bag so I can show you the whole thing.
Yeah.
So I've made the front at here.
And is it 5 inches?
5-inch squares here. So I've made the front, and on the pattern you make the front and the back like this.
Right.
But I decided to do a plain back.
Oh, I see.
Because I just love the plain colours as well, the solids that match this collection. So if you didn't want to do squares on the front and the back,
right,
just do another extra lining piece as such, because it was the same size as the lining. So yeah, so I've done that. I was going to show you first up how to make a strap, because I've made one strap already using this
that's
one.
good.
I just love this fabric.
It is. It is beautiful. And again, that's feature sketch, but it's with thin, kind of discreet around, you know, like it's...
Yeah, it's really discreet, and it's just, it's just beautiful. I can't get over the quality of the drawing and the shading in the prints. Like, I've never seen anything like it. It's brilliant.
And I think maybe it's also that kind of tattoo background that's coming through, like the shading and that kind of elements.
Definitely. It's just fab. Right, so the first step is once you've cut your straps out, you need to, I'm going to go over to the iron, we can see just, and I'm just going to iron this because it's a bit travelled up with me. So you're going to do this for all 4 pieces for the strap, so 2 lining, 2 outer pieces. I'm just going to fold it in half and just press down. You just need to press lightly for this. You don't need to press hard. It's just to get a little crease line that you can use as a guide. And then you're going to fold the 2 edge pieces in to meet on that crease line that you made before.
Okay.
And just press that down.
And then we are busy, so we have got keys on the phones. If you have got access to the website or the mobile app, that will be the fastest and easiest way to order here at Hochanda, hochanda.com. I love that. I just think, I just fabric. And one of the things with Free Spirit fabric, it's also, we were talking about just before, that you can use it for dressmaking, don't you?
Yes, because I said to you, next time I come up, I want to see you have made a skirt from one of these fabrics. The question is which, I think this one, or the same one in the other colourway.
You know, I'm very tempted to go on the one in bicycles.
I just don't. I think a skirt, because half-meter pieces. I'm very short. I have to say, I have got. You know, I'm short. I'm really short. So a half-meter piece does suit me for a full skirt.
Yeah.
I know, because I got a, you know, I made myself a Tim Holtz, which is free spirit as well, fabric, and I did a skirt, and it's not even a mini skirt in my case. I think for you would be a, really mini skirt.
Right, so what you do next is you open out the piece that you've just folded, and you're going to lay a piece of wadding in the middle of it. So I always make my wadding a bit longer.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that, but I always do, and then I just trim it off nicely.
Okay.
And then just fold that fabric back down onto it, and it's great because it kind of sticks. I've not got anything on it, but it kind of sticks to the wadding.
Static,
just keeps it in, it keeps it nicely in place. And then you're going to take your lining piece, which I have already folded, and you're just going to put that, the folds matching.
Oh, I see.
Like this here. So I like to sew with the outer piece facing up, so then I can tuck make sure the orange is staying behind the outer piece, so you don't have all the bits coming out the side, which is really easy to do.
Okay.
And then you're just going to take it to your machine, and you're going to sew, not quite 1/4 inch out. You want to just trap the fabrics, and you can sew as many lines as you want on here. I use a nice big stitch. I think I'm using a 3.8 here, so it's actually the same stitch length that I would use to quilt.
All right.
Because I just think it looks really nice with a nice big stitch.
Of course it does.
So you can pin this to keep it in place, or you can just manoeuvre it as you're going down, which is what I always do.
Okay.
Just keep that. I've got orange inside the straps. I've done quite wild. It's got a lime green lining.
I like that, but I just really love that way of making the straps, because I wouldn't have thought that that would work, and then it makes sense that it does.
Yeah,
so well.
and what I've done is, because the bag's quite big, and you can fit a lot in. That's why I've added wadding into the straps to cushion your shoulder. Definitely. You know, because if you're putting books in it and stuff and it gets a bit heavy, the straps will be stronger, but also slightly padded for your shoulder.
Of course, that's a good point, because that feels. I have got the sample, the one that you made, and it's just like, it's really comfortable, and I like that they are wide. You know, just feels really nice, and. Yeah, I love it.
Then you just take it and do exactly the same on the other side of these straps.
And what I love as well with this collection of fabrics is that there are prints that are small and some of them that are really much larger. So for the straps, the one that the magnolia that you're using, it's just perfect.
Oh, do you know what? I actually think I want a whole fabric bag of this print.
Yeah. I kind of imagine. And could you make one with a half-meter piece?
Yes. Your straps might have to be different.
Okay.
But you could make the main body and the back out of 1/2 meter piece,
So if you go for 1.5 meter piece of that one, and then another one, maybe the smaller grey pattern, then you could have that as well. So
what I would probably do is do the front one of them, the back one of them, and each strap a different fabric.
Oh, that would be cool.
Because I do that all the time with bags. I often do different printed straps. Sounds crazy, but it actually looks really nice.
And will it be durable, the bag? Because this is good.
That's why because the fabric is such good quality. It's washable, and
it is.
I've got one that because I actually designed this a long time ago, and I actually just designed it because I wanted to make a large tote bag to go to Festival of Quilts with,
of course,
so that I could stuff it with all my goodies that I buy. And then I was like, I just made a couple more, and I was like, right, I'm gonna release it. So now I'm just going to do one line straight down the middle, because I just find that it gives it more oomph.
Well, it secures everything
it
together.
does. I usually do 2 more lines after this as well. So that will look like more of a quilted
Yeah, I
look.
think the bag that you're holding, I think that's got extra sewing on the straps probably.
It has got, yeah, so it has got about 3 in the middle plus the 2 on the side.
Yeah.
It looks so cool. Could it be a reversible bag, this one, if you...
I mean, yeah, you could, but it just depends how well you close the lining and how neat you do the lining. If you manage to do the lining really neat, then it could be.
Oh.
So I'm just going to trim off my edge, like extra bits of wadding there. Just like that, I'll throw those away. There we go. So we've got the 2 straps. So I'm going to show you how to put the outer bag together. So it's exactly the same technique to put the lining together, other than across the bottom you need to leave a turning gap open so that you can pull it through afterwards. So all we're going to do is line up the 2 edge sides and we're going to sew down. I would suggest as well, if you're planning on putting heavy items in your bag, double stitch around the outside seams. So go down once and then go down again. It just gives it extra strength. I'll show you how I make the straps stronger when I sew those onto the bag in a bit.
Right.
But we'll just do this first. So we're just going along at 1/4 inch.
I love the sound of your sewing machine. It's like such a
It does, it sounds so nice.
We have got the NX7 or the QA sewing machine for sale. If you wanted to have a look at that one on the website. The details are coming up. If you are looking for a sewing machine that does amazing things, it comes with that table as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. I couldn't be without a sewing machine table now.
Yeah, it's and the fact that it comes already with it, it comes with an additional bonus feed worth £200. I would love that it has got a built-in walking foot as well. And that pedal, the pedal that you can program it to cut the thread and lift the feet up as well.
Depending on what you want it to do. The second pedal is up to you. You can program it to your needs.
And I think that is such a convenient thing. Now that additional fee set worth of £200 as well is really, they are really fabulous. And of course it comes with the already the standard ones that they come in with, and of course it's a fully computerized machine as well. So you can program. We were talking the other day with, I think it was the director, with he wanted to sew or embroider like kind of the name and the tags, or I think that's what we were talking about.
Yes, I was doing that with someone.
Yeah, so...
Yes, you can do names, you can do little really pretty stitches, symbols as well. There's some, like, I remember seeing footballs and there's all sorts.
And I think that's also quite good. If you are doing this bag, for instance, you could program it to say, I don't know, you can have your telephone number and things like that and your name. So if you lose the bag, then you have got somebody, you can have got a way you contact. But although I have to say that if you lose it, I think somebody was going to keep it because it's just like such a cool bag. It's like, no.
Right, the next stage is making the boxed bottoms of the bag. So you can see I've got 2 cutouts here. I'm just going to open those out like this.
Yeah.
And then where the seams are here, you're going to match those seams. Just get the seams to press the opposite way, and then they'll nest nicely. And you're just going to want to pin either side of that just to make sure it doesn't move as you're sewing, because you've got a bit of bulk there. Okay, so if we just make sure it's nice and neat, you could pop some extra pins in if you want as well, because it will just help you keep it. And you're just going to sew straight along there, again at 1/4 inch, but you're going to make sure you back stitch at both ends of that.
Is that to secure the ends very well?
Yes, secure the thread because it's going to be the corner of the bag, so you don't want that.
You don't want to have a hole in the bottom.
You don't want it unravelling. Yeah. If that ever did happen though, all you would need to do is undo your turning gap in your lining, turn the bag inside out again, and you could re-stitch it, just so you know, but you'll just have to undo your undo your turning gap in the lining, and if you've hand sewn that closed, it shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
Just a couple of sticks. So we're going to do that on this other side, the exact same thing. Match those like that, so they're nesting nicely. Pin either side and sew across again.
Okay. Right.
I love making these bags.
And they're fairly quick and easy, aren't they?
They really are. I've lost count how many I have.
And the fact that also that you can customize them, whether you do them with one single fabric or do you do a little bit of quilting under the top, or like, you know,
yeah, that's the thing. If you don't want a patchwork one, but you've got some really gorgeous statement fabrics that you want to use, then this is a great size to use, those big statement fabrics. Just don't do the squares. Cut the outside, front and back, the exact same size as the lining, so you would just need 4 linings as such. And it will work just like that.
Absolutely. And I love the way that it kind of looks, even with the, you know, kind of, I just think it's just such a classy one. Also, the thing that is a 5 square inch, it means that also, it doesn't matter how small or big the pattern is, you still will get a good definition of it.
Yeah, definitely. So we're just going to turn the bag the right side out now, just poke those corners through.
I love that. Look at that. And of course the plains, we do have got them on the show as well if you wanted to.
These solids are gorgeous as well, and they go so well with the prints in the... There we go. Yeah. So the next stage is you want to pin your straps to the top of the bag. Yep. So you want to do right sides matching here. And I did have my ruler. There it is. And you want to do those 4 inches from the edge.
Yeah, perfect.
So I'm just going to pin that twice. I will remove these pins when I'm putting the lining in, but I will remove them as I'm putting the lining in. Because they will just move if you don't do it like that. So you want to do 4 inches in from that side as well. Make sure you don't twist the bag straps, so just take it round like that, and there's no twist.
It's funny, that reminds me that I think the first time that I ever saw something, you know, like something without, you know, like something that I had to fix, it was a nightgown that I had, and I was also probably about 18 years old, and it had, you know, it was one of these satin nightgowns that had like a spaghetti strap, and of course it had come off, and I didn't sew it in the right way, so it had always that crumb. And then I kind of went like, oh, shall I fix it? And I think I still have it. I still is in the wrong way. I need to fix it because it kind of is one of those that fixed it.
So you can measure the next strap to put on. I'm just lining it up with the one on the front here. It makes everything a bit quicker when you do that. Try and pin.
And then oh, I have got a good question. Now pointed through. If you wanted to make this bag waterproof, would we be able to use some fabric like the tent fabric? Or
yes,
something
you
like
can. And if you're using certain fabrics, you can use something called, I think it's called eau de coat or something.
Oh yeah, eau de coat, yeah.
And you spray that on the fabric, and then it makes it waterproof.
Is that eau de coat? Is it a spray or is it like a liquid that you spray?
Oh, it might be the liquid. Yeah. I've never actually used it myself, but I know.
And Natasha loves it.
And I've got some bag making friends, and they swear by it to make it. So yes.
Yeah,
you definitely can make it waterproof. Just make sure you get that waterproofing. But yes, if you wanted to use other fabrics, I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah.
So long as you measure.
We have it on the website, I believe it. Now, it's something that Natasha McCarthy introduced me to it. And, of course, she spreads it in, let it dry, and then you sew it. One thing, that's it. And, of course, it comes with that sort of gift cards sort of thing. It's not a gift card, it's a spreader. So, of course, you put it in, and it becomes oilcloth. The other thing is, I would say, is do not do that much stitching over it. So, obviously, when you stitch, you become a little bit more problem.
Yeah, definitely.
Right,
so the next stage is I've made the lining piece already, exactly the same way, but I've left a turning gap in the middle here, you can see. So you're going to keep that inside out, and you are going to place the main body of your bag inside.
And you're
your
putting
lining.
the outside, the right side out.
Yes,
Yeah.
so the bag stays right side out, but you go into the wrong side of the lining.
Yeah.
So you're just going to want to pop that in, and the first place you pin is
Yeah.
the two side
Side
seams,
seams.
so that you get that, and then do the middle,
Yeah.
and then work your way round.
Perfect.
Take the pins out from where your straps
Yeah.
are, and place them on the outside.
Perfect.
And pin it all. So I'll
Yeah, well, you do this.
Perfect
I
timing.
will do a quick reminder of what we have got for you. I need to open them up now this time, because you have got to pick a mix of half-meter pieces of beautiful free spirit fabric. The most popular one is the Carnab, designed by Rachel Hauer. Now, the bicycle one is not far off, and I'm going to open it up because I want you to see it all in its full glory. When you open it up, can you see the beauty of it? Can you see the repetition that is gently designed with elegant, and also it's just quirky and different. Definitely a skirt with this, or a dress. I mean, like, you will need a couple of the half-meter pieces for that one. But it is a quilting weight. It's a quilting, I think it's 42 inches from selvage to selvage, or 44, thereabouts. So it's not a dressmaking width, but still you can play with it if you wanted to. I think it's absolutely delightful, cool and different. Shall we open the... I do like as well this one, the on the prowl in the nectar option, because it is, look at that. When you open it like this, it's just such a cool fabric as well. It's just not one, it's a kind of, you know when you look at those houses with these beautiful country houses, and you have got a little bit of quirkiness, a little bit of vintage feel to it, because the colors are like that. So this will be very charming in a countryside house, but also equally as a pillow in an office chair. That would be kind of different. Shall we open the top one, because I do like this one as well. Sorry, Kirsty, I'm making a mess out of this, but you will be. It's just, look, she likes it because she likes cats. This is the fishing trip. I totally think that Mr. Patchy and Mr. Wasabi, when I'm not there, they go out to the stream, and this is Patchy kind of having cut the fish, and Wasabi just being like, yes, but I'm going to eat it all. And then look at that. It's just so gorgeous. I mean, look at that. The stories you can tell. I'm thinking this with, is it called bubble quilting, when you put a little bit of extra wadding inside it? Yeah. And for a soft toy book, you know, those ones that you kind of have a story, that could be so cool. Now then, of course, we are moving on to the other side of here. We have got more florals. I adore the options we have got. We have got knitting yarns in here. We have got beautiful, gorgeous. You can see the needles as well here. I love how the swirls. And then we have got this option. I really like it, the essentials ones, because that has got all the kind of tone on tone. So it's a smaller pattern, perfectly for blending. Look at the flower, look at the bicycle, the fish, the cat. You look at that, the little mouse in here, and of course you have got different elements in here, like the bicycle and the tuna can. I mean, of course, there has to be there. And then let's open up Jenny's favorite, and I believe our Kirsty's favorite as well, which is the Magnolia Garden with that gorgeous grey tone. You know, I see what you're saying, Jenny. This would really definitely work as a skirt,
right? I can imagine you wearing it so much.
I know. Yeah, and you know what? I think this is, you're right. This is the one with all those black cans coming in. This is just so cute. But think about it. Maybe a bag, a laptop bag. This would be perfect. A case for maybe a vanity sort of bag, or makeup bag, a wash bag. Think about it. Maybe a toy this one is perfect for a little one, a toy bag or elements like this, because it has got all those pennants. This is the pennant option here. Remember, you choose any two. And then finally we have got cattails in there as well, with the frogs, the butterflies and the pond life there. Now, whichever two you choose, you are only paying £12.99 with the £3 saving. They will be dispatched from the, is it the 17th of December. 972514 is your item number. Now, we have got also happy hour deals. That means that the price is coming down for this hour and this hour only. So make sure to check out your baskets right now to not miss out. You are saving £7 on the V&A collection. They are beautiful patterns inspired from the archives of amazing fabrics that they have got. Amazing patterns from fabrics to carpets. There you can buy, of course, they license to Free Spirit that they print with the beautiful quilting cotton white, and of course those gorgeous beautiful blue prints in there that you have got. I think that's my favorite from this collection. £9.98 is the price, and that £7 saving of, I think it's almost 40%. It will disappear at the end of the hour. 599311 is your item number. We have got also the gorgeous Tina Gibbons Pick and Mix. Again, a £7 saving. That is a happy hour deal. Don't think that because there is another hour later on, these happy hour deals are going to be. No, they are just for this hour. You have got, as you can see in the clock that is going to appear there, you have got about, let's see, reveal of how long you have got to check out your baskets. There it is, 20 minutes to check out your baskets. Why not go ahead and do it now, and you can relax and watch the rest of Jenny's demonstrations with the peace of mind that you have got a bargains and beautiful fabric coming your way. With that, Jenny, where are we up to?
So I've pinned all around the bag. You can use more pins if you want to, and I've taken the table off my machine so that I can put the bag through the bottom of my machine here. So when you've got the table on,
yes,
it's not going to fit.
Absolutely.
There we go. So you're just going to sew 1/4 inch seam all the way around. Just going to back stitch those first few stitches. So we're going to go around. When I get to the straps, you can tell where your straps are because you're going to feel them. Okay. And I've got two pins close together on my straps so that both ends of the strap stay nice and straight in there. So I'm going to go across once, and then what I usually do is I will reinforce those straps by going backwards, but I often do it quite a few times. Yeah. So I'll just do it once while we're on the show, but I would go back and forth at least once. It just gives you that extra reinforced stitching.
Is it, I mean, when I do something like this, because I'm so new at sewing and I'm like freaking out or sometimes, and I'm kind of thinking, oh, I'm going to do like 5 passes over. Is that overdoing it, or is it okay?
No, that's fine. Do as many as you think, especially if you know that you're going to put heavy stuff in. Yeah. This is a great sized bag to take to the supermarket, you know, when you're just going in for milk and you know you're going to come out with at least 10 other items. Yeah. They'll fit in there.
Of course. Now we have got another question by a newbie asking if shorter stitches are stronger than longer stitches.
Yes. So I've... So for the bag straps where I did the large stitches, that's fine because that's just holding the two fabrics together, they'll be fine. But for the outside, when I'm sewing that bag and the lining and this, I'm using a much smaller stitch. I'm just doing 2.4.
Of 2.4,
yeah, because they will, it will keep it together nice and tight. You're also sewing way more layers together right now. Yeah. So a smaller stitch is best for that. When I've turned the bag outside, the right way out, I'm going to do some top stitching around the edge. I'll use a nice big stitch for that again, because that's basically just to make sure it's pretty. So like I said, I've just gone over one more handle. Okay. So I'm just going to back stitch across there. Okay. And then just come forward again to meet those stitches and just keep going. Pull your bag through. just going to carry on going. I'm not going to backstitch the other handles because I want to show you the top stitching around the edge.
And I love how brave you are that you go over the needles. At home, would you the pins? At home, would you recommend to take them out?
Yeah, you can do. I mean, there's loads of people that sew over them, and honestly, if I'm taking my time, I always take them off.
Okay.
But because I always go faster when I'm doing demonstrations,
Absolutely.
it's easier to go over them so the fabric doesn't move.
Absolutely. It's funny because I've mentioned quite a few times, my aunt used to be a seamstress.
Yeah.
And she never took them out, but then my mother started after her, so she just like, oh, I'm not going to take them out.
Yeah, I think often it is how you're taught.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you get used to your own, well, their habits. Often, however you get taught to do anything, you'll carry on doing it like that. There we go. So I've just gone all the way round. Again, I often go round the top twice, the whole top now. I would do it again because it just strengthens that stitching.
And of course, for this particular project, if you prefer using quilting clips, it would still work, would it?
Yes, totally. You don't need to use pins. You can use your quilting clips. So the outside, I've got to say, is just fabric on top of batting and quilted together. Yeah, so you can. I use nice big stitch for my quilting. So I did quite a small turnout. I think I did it quite small. So we're just going to pull it out. I just need my handles once I've got a handle.
Right.
There we go, it'll come out.
And then, of course, that means that you don't have to do binding for these because that's...
Yep, everything's already attached, so we're just pulling it out. Why does it always take longer when you're trying to do it fast? It's because I'm trying not to rip the lining because I know that I've made quite a small hole.
Yeah.
There we go. So
if you wanted to make it easier, could you make a bigger hole?
Yes,
and
it's just further more to sew up at the end, but you can machine sew the stitching together. I'll show you how to machine sew that actually. If you don't like doing ladder stitch by, I'll do that before I stuff it in actually. All you have to do is poke your ends in, so you would, it's about 1/4 of an inch. And what you can do is if you don't want to ladder stitch that closed, just start really close to the edge. Maybe back stitch or stay stitch if your machine has that. Just make sure both ends are tucked in and just sew really close to the edge. Obviously, if you've got a matching thread,
that would be even better.
That would be much better. But you just go really close to the edge and just back stitch when you get to the end, because you can see it just kind of naturally goes off the end.
Absolutely.
There you go. So instead you just get a little ridge on the inside whereas if you use the ladder stitch to hand, it will be a flat seam, but it is the lining if it's for yourself.
I mean,
and you want to do it quick.
And if anybody points it out, they don't deserve to be like, not gonna shove
that lining in there.
Look at that.
So much fun with the bright green lining.
Oh, I love that.
So the last stage is easier if you've got an actual ironing board.
Okay.
Because I would put this on the end of the ironing board like this and press all the way around, tucking that lining in nicely, slightly more over. So can you see?
Yes.
Can we see here? So as you can see on the edge inside, I've actually got a little bit of the outer showing.
Yes.
So then you don't get any of that, the lining showing. So I'm just going to hand do it as I go. And I'm going to make my stitch larger to 3.8 because that's the stitch size that I used for the quilting.
And is that eco quilting?
This is, yes,
I get it right.
So I have just quilted round my squares.
I tell you,
following it.
I need to try it. Next time I do some quilting, I'll do the eco quilting.
So yeah, I'm just going to do it about 1/4 of an inch from the edge. And this is just going to keep my lining inside that bag, nice and neat. It's not going to start popping out the top.
And It's funny, I was just going to ask you a question, and then somebody in my ear did exactly the same question.
really?
It was like, I was just about to ask you this. Now, if somebody has got just an absolute beginner sewing machine, like a really essential basic machine, will they be able to do this bag?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't need anything fancy to make this bag. It's so simple. It's, you know, it fits nicely through any machine.
You don't need a walking foot for this one.
Well, actually, you don't.
Okay.
Because you're only going through a piece of wadding and the outer fabric. You don't have the backing fabric on the back of the wadding. So when you need your walking foot most is when you've got 3 layers, when you're actually properly quilting. Because the walking foot will help all the layers go through. But for this, if you haven't got a walking foot...
You haven't used that, actually, so...
No, I'm not using it now at all, no.
Yeah.
So you don't... You can do your outside stitching with a normal foot. It's not going to be a problem at all.
And even if, so for instance, somebody doesn't even have a 1/4-inch foot, could they do it with using another seam allowance?
It needs to be 1/4 inch, but my tip is if you don't have a 1/4 inch foot, you don't have a 1/4 inch setting. Measure 1/4 inch from your needle, get a piece of washi tape, and just stick it on top of your machine.
Absolutely.
And then follow that line down, and then that's going to give you your 1/4 inch. If it's like a millimetre off or anything, that's not going to make a difference, so long as it's the same all the way through. But if you were to do 1/2 inch, the bag would be much smaller. So you might, especially if you're using these gorgeous big prints, you might lose some of those prints and stuff, and also obviously the bag won't hold as much either.
I think it's, you know, the washi tape trick as well. I used it for when I wanted something on the angle as well, so that works really well because you can remove it anytime you want it.
It's really handy because, like you said, it's not going to leave a mark or anything on your sewing machine. You can just rip it off. Sorry, it's taking a bit longer to do. I'm folding as I go.
So a beginner could very well make this bag. Maybe it will take them a little bit longer than
of course it would, but you just take your time and enjoy making it. In the pattern, it's all photographed, step-by-step instructions, and if you are a beginner and you get stuck, just send me a message via my website or my social medias. I'll get back to you and help. It's fine. I love helping people with their stuck. Because you don't learn if you don't ask the questions. So feel free, if you're ever stuck with any of my patterns, just to drop me a message.
We have got 5 minutes till the end of the show. I think Jenny is definitely going to finish this.
Oh, definitely. We're just going round, just tucking this in as I go. Like I said, press it. Press this stage.
It makes it easy, doesn't it?
It definitely does. Press, and I often pin at the same time. Once I've pressed, I will then pin, because it can move. It will have a nice crisper edge, but it can move as you're sewing. So you might want to pin it as well and take those off as you go.
See, I'm not a pinner. I get myself into all sorts of trouble with pins. But I use quilting clips, and
you could do that for this part as well. You could use quilting clips.
And I just love that a bag like this will just be so easily done.
Yeah, it is. I like doing that because I'm not a bag maker. I've got lovely friends that make the most amazing bags, but I haven't had any time to do proper bag making. So these quilted bags are the perfect way to do something different instead of just making a quilt.
And it could be also your laptop bag as well.
Yeah,
that you have so you could have it inside it, and then you have this.
Oh, you could.
You know, and then you're gonna have everything matching, and then you can do a pencil case that matches with it.
Yes,
so
or my that one that no one can ever say, and the scrappy hexy zippy slip pouch that has everything in it. That fabric would look gorgeous in that.
Amazing! That would be amazing. Can you imagine? And of course, then I'm just thinking as well. You know that Natasha, one of her patterns is the wraparound books as well, notebooks. So you could do cover for your notebook as well, and that, so you could have everything into your mix and match.
There we go. So that's the bag finished. So obviously this one's got a plain back. And a very funky inside.
I love
lime green and orange.
Oh, this is so gorgeous. I adore it. Now, of course, if you want to achieve that, what you need is fabric with that cattails from Rachel Howard, which have got a pick and mix. Of course, you need the pattern as well, which we have got at the details at the bottom of the screen. Now, the pick and mix of fabrics, remember, it is brand new here to Hochanda today. It's the first collection of Rachel Howard for Free Spirit. If you know your, of course, your beautiful K-facet fabrics, those ones are printed and manufactured by Free Spirit. You know the quality, how it feels. This is amazing. I mean, this is beautiful. It feels amazing. And of course, you have got a pick and mix choice. Whatever two are your favorites. If you're a cat mad like me, cat crazy lady there I have been called a few times lately, you can see here that you have got those bolder prints with featuring cats. But if you are more like, you know, our Jenny, who is not necessarily a cat person, but you'd like quirkiness, you like something a bit different, there's choices for you as well. Emily is a dog person and she absolutely adores this fabric. You could go for 2 half-meter pieces. It will be 2 separate half-meter pieces. I need to measure. And now remember that it will be dispatched from the 17th of December, just because it comes from the USA. But also remember that there is beautiful florals, like our Kirsty loves them, because she loves a bit of a cat and a beautiful flowers. And of course, you have got the smaller blend of pattern there as well. Now there is knitting yarn patterns. That is, you know, that kind of pond life in the cattails fabric. The pennants is the one on your screen. I adore this one's fussy cutting with some fusible web on the back, and of course you could make little tiny pennants. The last one is of course cattails. Now if you want your beautiful fabric, 972514 is your item number. £12.99 is your item, your price. You're saving £3. Now, Jenny is going to be back at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm back with you as well. Yeah, more cats. I love it. Right, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you the Hexagon quilt.
Perfect.
So it's going to be an hour of English paper piecing.
Which is, yes,
my favourite.
Heaven. It is indeed heaven. But if you want to enjoy it, just check out your baskets. They are beautiful fabrics to be had, not only the patterns, but of course the quality of the fabric themselves. Check out, of course, the patterns, and don't forget those happy hours. The prices are going up at the end of the hour, so make sure to check those ones out by checking out their baskets. I think Leonie is next with Clarity and Paul, a beautiful Pergamano. I'll see you. It is the Pergamano show. Then at 12 o'clock, Elizabeth Craft Designs One Day Special. And then again at 1, this beautiful cattails fabrics by Rachel Howard.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks In fact, we also make precision-cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It is lovely to have your company. Stockings already been flying out that door. In fact, 10% of stock has gone. The stock of the stockings has already gone. Obviously, beautiful finished samples to show you. The wonderful artwork from our lovely Linda Williams. I always want to call her Evans. Sorry, Linda. The lovely Linda Williams. And we've got, the man himself. Hello, darling.
Good morning, lovely Leonie.
How are you, Paul? Are you well?
I'm very well, thank you. All good. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. I love your shirt, Paul. That's really nice.
Thank you. I thought I'd make the effort for telly.
Oh, for telly. For telly. Well, you look very smart, Paul. You always look smart, though. What you on about? Hey, Paul, I know the last time we had the trees, which were coming to, they sold out within moments. The stockings are ridiculously busy. In fact, over 10% of the stock has gone. I mean, the artwork that Linda does is just incredible. Have a look at the detail of these. I love it because you can see from this, as ever, with one of your groovy plates, you can do so much with it because you've got so many different elements, but they're not attached. So it means you can have the stocking with or without the goodies coming out of it. You can leave it plain if you want and then put all these different details in the centre. And look at the teeny little elements there as well. So you can do extras. This is one of the best things about the groovy system. The fact that you get an outline, but how you want to craft with it, what you want to put in, is basically up to you. And then look at your price. You're saving £8. Essentially, that works out getting this for nothing. And that is a gorgeous alphabet with all the numbers, with loads of fantastic greetings there as well. And of course, then you've got your parchment, quality parchment, and you've even got some little crystals to gem them up. Our Paul, this is an amazing collection. It's absolutely beautiful, and the finished samples are sensational.
That's right, and in addition to that, Leonie, you're also getting 5 of the stocking card blanks as well, and 5 of the 8x8 envelopes. And the reason we've given you such big envelopes, you think, well, why do I need an 8x8? If you do a sample that's got the lovely toys sticking out the top, you need to have that space within the envelope.
Oh, you've thought
so you're
about
going to
it.
get 5 of... Absolutely. So you've got the beautiful little card blank stockings as well, together with the envelopes. It's a complete kit, and it means that when you get it home, you can get going. The latest addition to the family is the lovely, the card blanks that the lovely Dave has spent hours and hours on our machines cutting out. And then the new things, we've got these beautiful, stunning 2mm perga crystals. And in the stocking collection, you've got the beautiful Starlight Sparkle. And they're like a really expensive looking, you know, you can get that expensive brand of crystals.
Yes, indeed.
That has that strange name to them. That's what they're like, the quality. And they've got like the Aurora Borealis look to them. So whatever colour you put it on, it's going to pick up all those different colours.
Oh, Paul, they're posh, aren't they? They're
Very
lovely.
posh. Pergamano posh.
Pergamano posh. That is posh. They're beautiful. I love the colour of the parchment that you've put with this kit as well. That is just gorgeous. Those 2 blues, because they just sit wonderfully together as well, don't they?
That's right, because when you look at the design on the actual plate from Linda, it's quite Nordic, isn't it?
Yes.
So what we did, we put the beautiful teal and the light teal, which is the A5 two-tone parchment, in with that collection as well. And you'll see the design team have used a selection of beautiful colour parchment in their finished samples.
Yeah, do you know what? The work as ever is amazing. I love looking what the team have done. I don't know if you can see it, but that one is amazing. The fine metallic work that's been done there. Look at that, the way it shines.
I know, it's beautiful. Who's done that one, Leonie?
I'll tell you on that one. It's lovely Frances. Thank you very much. I will remember to name check because I'm terrible at that, Paul. Chris has done that one. Now, the lovely thing with this plate, having a plate like this, obviously you can do your stocking left or right, can't you? Because you can turn your parchment round, can you?
Sort of. You would get a debossed effect if you wanted it going in the opposite direction. So rather than embossed where it's raised, you would get the debossed effect, which still, I mean, who's to say what's right or wrong with parchment? It just depends how you want to do it. And because you've got the beautiful colourways, it really doesn't need much work to it at all.
Yeah.
And the other thing with this stocking or booty, it's great for new babies, child's first birthday, because you've got that beautiful shape, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is why I adore the Groovy system. It's the gift that never stops giving. I mean, all of these samples are different. You know, I mean, the work in that, cutting that out, but deciding that you want that to be baby's first Christmas. You know, you can change it for every single card that you make, can't you?
Absolutely. And when you look at what the design team have done, some of them have used a card blank, some of them have put them onto cards themselves. And what I love about the Groovy system, I mean, oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Who's done that one?
That's Frances. Oh, that's ridiculously gorgeous.
I mean, that's the lovely Linda's polar bear collection. But look at that, it's so traditional looking.
Yeah. But when you look at it next to that, look how different they look.
Sort of, exactly. And what I love about the Groovy system is that anybody can achieve the basic line art.
Yeah.
And then you can do it. So when you look at some of those samples and you think, oh, I can't do this, I can't do, you can eventually. There's no rush with parchment.
Yeah.
You go at your own journey.
Yeah.
And so that what you've got there, that just tracing out the beautiful boot or the stocking, anybody can do that because it's exactly how it comes on the plate. It really is.
Yeah, and I love that because you've got your vellum, you know, you've the parchment, you've got the ability basically, as long as you've got your tools and things, you can do this. And literally, like you said, Paul, that is literally tracing out. And then obviously if you want to add colour, if you want to add sparkle, you can do that. If you want to add a background. But I love how easy this is. You can pick it up, but how effective it is. Okay, folks, and I didn't name check everyone. I do apologise, but I've been chatting. But thank you, team. A quarter of the stock has already gone. We very much appreciate the whole team's work. They are amazing. They're inspirational. And the work. I mean, look at all the fancy cutting out on that one. Now, there's no name on this one, so I can't actually name check. But look at all the cutting out on that. I mean, that is, look at that. Incredible. Incredible work, team. Thank you. Can I just say the quality of these cards? That is such good quality. That is a heavyweight card. You want that because you want these to obviously stand up and look amazing. Just when you get them, if you do your little extra score at the top, make sure it's nice, a nice sharp line, but they are seriously good quality. Okay, this is flying. I'm not surprised. It's beautiful. The alphabet's beautiful. The rhinestones are super shiny and gorgeous. And your price, $27.45 for that kit. Once you've got one of these plates, you're using it again and again and again. And you've got things on there that you use for other things. For instance, there's toys on that. You know, if you've got any square, your toys can be in a toy box. They can be coming out of a parcel. Do you know what I mean? It could be coming out of Santa's Christmas sack. You've got loads and loads of different elements that you can use. And then all the wonderful snowflakes. And then the Nordic, as Paul was saying, all the little Nordic things. I mean, if you've got a plate with a jumper on it, boom, you can make your own gorgeous Christmas jumper. And you've got borders in there. Those borders, those beautiful heart borders, you can continue. And look at the tiny houses. I mean, seriously cute. Okay, 30% of the stock has gone, folks. £27.45, 267-559. Now, we mentioned the Christmas tree. The last time, I think I did one of the shows, but by the time I got to the show, the Christmas tree had long gone. It is absolutely beautiful. The finished effects, I mean, the results that the team have done, as usual, is stunning. Okay, this is the back in stock, and 10% has already gone. I mean, look at the plate. Again, look at the amount of elements on this plate. It is absolutely chock-a-block. If I just hold that up, look at them. All the bows, all the baubles, all the beautiful little candy canes. And of course you can do exactly what you want. Paul, this is just another stunning, stunning plate, isn't it, from Linda?
It is, and this is where the sort of the card kits from Linda actually started, because again you've got the beautiful tree, you've got the beautiful folded Christmas tree card blanks, you've got your envelopes, you've got the beautiful light and dark green and light green two-tone parchment, and then you've got the beautiful fairy-like crystals with 3 clear stars in there as well. So again, absolutely gorgeous. And with both of these kits, Leonie, you also get an ideas and inspiration guide from Linda as well, which means that if you've got some of our multi-needle tools, you can use it. So when we look at what you're looking at there, on the top, for example, the Christmas tree, Linda split it out to show how you can do a layered tree to get the different effects.
Fabulous.
And then the larger tree at the bottom, that shows you how you can use it with our multi-needle tools, and it gives you a guide to the bottom left on the screen, or right, whichever way you're looking at it, to say which needle tools that you can actually use. And I'll explain that a little bit later on how you can take your design and then just use it in a more traditional style with our tools.
Amazing. I just think, the amount of ideas, and it's lovely that Linda's sharing, because we know Linda's Well, she's quite fabulous. I need to show you some of these wonderful finished samples. So you were saying about the layered. I think, Paul, I've been having a rummage while you were talking. This is from Sheila. And Sheila's done just that because these are actually layered pieces on there. Look at that.
That's right. So 2 different colour parchments and you can get that beautiful effect.
Yeah.
I've actually got one here somewhere using just a green. So if we want to have a look on my overhead,
you have a rummage.
We can see, there we go, look, so you can see this is a beautiful card done by Linda, and I need to say a big thank you to Linda and Lynn Jackson. They've spent hours and hours creating these beautiful samples for me to showcase here at Clarity headquarters and to demonstrate for you. But what you can see is as the more layers, the darker the green is, and as it goes down, you've got that beautiful colour tones.
Yeah.
And it just shows exactly how perfectly they can work. And especially if you've got any of the different colour parchments, you could do like a multi-coloured one as well.
And that's the thing with, sorry, I'm just splitting the parchment so you can see the 2 tones in there. That's the thing with the parchment, isn't it? As you layer it up, because you're seeing through it, the depth of the colour, it builds, doesn't it? And that really, when you're doing that layering, there you go. Sorry, I was faffing with that. As you're doing that layering, that really, really makes the parchment work. You know, you get that gorgeous effect. I need to show you some of the samples from the team because they have created, again, some beautiful finished results. Oh, lovely Jane. And that's the same thing, isn't it, Paul, where she's done the actual layers of the parchment. Yeah, it is.
That's right. And so what Jane's done on that one is that she's done the different layers, and rather than taking the design exactly on the plate, she's created the outline of the tree and then used some of the other elements on the plate. So she's used the garlands to decorate her particular tree.
Yeah, I love that. I love this one, Paul. Look, it's a Diddy one. Oh, there's no name on that.
With the
Isn't that cute?
So it's the same thing, you just do less layers.
Yeah.
And you can see, and you've got a star on there, there's a angel on there, so you can change the topping on your tree as well.
I think that's so cute. And I love the fact that, you know, the team have used different parchment colours, so don't think you have to stick to your traditional colours. And obviously you can use the different decorations as well. I do like, there seems to be, I think the team must have very uniform trees, Paul, because when we look at these, I mean, my baubles would be all over it shop. They seem to be very uniformed and organised, don't they?
They do. I mean, it's sort of very symmetrical, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, but that's the thing. I mean, look at that piece of artwork there. Who's done that one, Leo?
I tell you, who's done that. Chris Walker has done that one, and that is absolutely exquisite.
So what Chris has done, she's just taken the outline of the tree just onto a piece of beautiful ivory parchment, and then she's used grid work to fill the different layers up. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
It is stunning. Josie's done similar in that she's done that grid work, and look at that. I love it. Every single one is utterly different. But look at this one from Glynis, because Glynis has actually used it, so she's sort of flipped it, hasn't she? And she's used the outline of the tree.
That's right. Yeah, so what she's done, she's created an aperture with the tree. So instead of doing the picot cutting around the outside edges, she's done the picot cutting on the inside to reveal the beautiful poppet, the pergamano poppets inside.
That's lovely. And one more, because Glynis, I love this, because it's like Glynis has gone for it and added proper tinsel.
That's right. And if you open that one up, I think the tree actually spins around.
Oh, it does. Glynis has done a spinning tree. Bear with. There
we go. Look at that. So you can go very modern, or you can go really sort of classy with the tinsel.
I love that. I love that. That's when she's feeling, you know, all, you know, so she's getting all the same colour tone, and it's all going to be chic. And this is when she's going, yeah, let's just stick the tinsel on it. That's really fabulous, Glynis. I love that. Okay, now 20% of the stock has gone. Remember, this is back in stock. It did sell out so quickly last time we had it on. If you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. Only $22.47 for the plate, for the beautiful beautiful parchment for those high quality cards, and of course the ideas and instruction sheet, and then the bling, which are just gorgeous. That is 571849, your item number there. Now, the Poker Crystals accessory kit. So tell me about this, Paul, because obviously those Poker Crystals, they're nice little gems, aren't they? So is this going to help pop them on?
That's right. So these are our crystals, our poker crystals are 2mm, so they're tiny, tiny, tiny. You could try and pick them up with a pair of tweezers, but when Barb was having a play with them when we first brought them in to trial them out, they were flying everywhere because you know, like with a pair of tweezers, you try and pick something up so small and it just pings off, doesn't it? So she's saying there's got to be something. So she was having a play around and she worked out that the Pergasoft, which we traditionally use to lubricate the needles on our perforating tools, you can actually use, it's not sticky, it's like a wax. And so I'll show you how you can use that with the tool, and it allows you to precisionally pick up the little crystals and position them into place. We've then got the Perga glue, which again is just an everyday glue but works fantastic on parchment. We've given you the tool, the number 1 and the number 2 that comes in the starter kit, and again we'll explain why that's so important. And then the little blue foam mat that you can put the crystals on so that they don't fly around everywhere. That's and it acts like if you're doing beading work, you have like a cushion, don't you?
Yes.
So this is sort of the equivalent. You've got that little blue mat in there as well.
That's such a good idea, and you can actually see them on there as well. 601386 is your item number, only £12.49. You'll use that not just for your beautiful crystals, but that'll be a really handy little kit anyway. 601386 is your item number. Now, we've got some other plates on the show for you. Obviously, there's a lot in the Groovy System family now. Please shop by brand. What we've got here, we've actually got one of the plate mates, and you have got so many different, well, we've got different sizes of plate mates. This is the A5 plate mate, isn't it, Paul?
That's right. So the plates that we've got on the show from Linda, the Christmas tree and the stocking, this fits into our A5 calligraphy plate mate. So again, we could have just given you the frame, but we've given you a beautiful decorative plate in the middle as well, with a beautiful font, uppercase and lowercase, all the numbers and the ordinals. And again, during this hour, I'll show you exactly how that works.
I'm just going to walk away as it slips down.
There we go.
There you go. So that's that. £19.99 is your price for that one. You have got, as Paul says, you've got so many extras on there as well. Absolutely fantastic. And Paul is going to demonstrate how these work, of course. 320411. Now, we've also got for you, still chuckling, the Art Deco alphabet. This is this is lovely. That's a beautiful alphabet, Paul. That's stunning.
It is. It's a beautiful Art Deco. So again, you've got your uppercase and your lowercase. You've got the numbers. So this is one of our border plate mates. Not a necessity, but it's very, very useful. And again, with the stocking kit, you're going to get that beautiful alphabet border in there. So this houses that plate, so it gives you that larger area to work on.
Wonderful. Yeah, I really like that. That's beautiful. And obviously, yeah, your plate mates will fit your different plates that we have got on the show. Only £19.99. That's 583797. Now, do have a look at the website at hochanda.com. We have got so many incredible plates from the wonderful Groovy gang and our lovely Clarity. Obviously, we've got all your different tools as well. So please have a little look, whether you're starting, whether you're upgrading. We will definitely have something for you, and ask questions. If there's anything you need to know, we've got Paul live via Skype, and he knows his onions. So if you've got any questions, please email in. Now, over 40% of the stock has gone. We're literally 20 minutes in. If you do want to get hold of this brand new kit that's absolutely exquisite from the lovely Linda, you do need to check your baskets out. 267559. Right, Paul, what are you going to be sharing with us first of all?
Okay, so what I thought I'd do, I'd explain about the instructions and inspiration sheet that comes with both of the kits. So what Linda's kindly done is that she's given us sort of like a beautiful finished image to show what it could look like if you trace it out, and explaining about a 1 layer or a 2 or a 3 layered stocking. But Linda being Linda, sort of Queen of Pergamano, what she's also done is she's taken the outline and she's used various multi-needle tools from the Pergamano range to actually create patterns within it. So what that means is that if you trace out the shape of the stocking itself and you lay that over, so this is how a traditional pattern would work, you see, and then what you would do is you would go put this over the top, you would tape it down, you'd put your super foam, you'd probably want to use the thinner, the Pico foam or the normal translucent foam underneath, because you want to shallow perforate. Linda gives you all those instructions there, and she gives you a little guide on what one she's done to create a little heart. We've got the swirl tool over here, and what we've done is we've put the tool number next to it. So, for example, if you went for the Christmas stocking set, the Christmas stocking set uses all of these different tools, and we have them on the show in various different tool sets.
Okay.
So, for example, the drop is in the latest tool set, and that's item code 653819.
Oh, you're good, aren't you? Okay. Get you. Hold on, Charlotte's do. It's there.
There we go. So again, I mean, you've got an £11 saving on that kit, and it's got the butterfly, the wave, the wing, the really useful tools in there.
Wonderful.
Then the next tool down is the 2 needle, and that comes in our basic perforating tool set, which again is item code 813196. Okay.
She's there.
So again, you've got
£24.99.
I did give this to lovely Charlotte ahead of time so that she'd be on it.
You shouldn't have said that. Then, you shouldn't have told anybody that. That was a secret.
And then you can see we've got the 5 in a circle, the flower, the semicircle mini, and the 5 needle and the swirl. They all come in the volume 1 tool set, which is 08311585. Oh, that number there anyway.
No, you sound like me. £49.15, saving a tenner off that one.
Absolutely. And then finally, we've got the semi-square, the star point, the Pico V small, and the moon, which all comes into volume 2 tool set. And that's 389449. There we go. Charlotte's got, I mean, that's got an £18 saving on it.
Yeah, that is a really good. Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you, Paul. So organised.
I just thought that's useful because we've got them on the show. And what's great is we've also got Linda's multi-needle tool books on the show as well.
Marvellous.
So that if you went for these, I mean, this is the volume 2. This is sort of like a real encyclopedia. And what Linda does is she guides you through how to use the various different tools in the collection. And again, you've got the patterns and the samplers and everything else. And we've got a special offer on where you get both of the books with a £16 saving. So if you're looking to treat yourself for Christmas, then that's a perfect opportunity.
Yeah, it's wonderful for anyone upgrading as well. Yeah, that's a nice kit. 794274. Okay, back to you, Paul. So, Paul, what are you doing now? Would we sort of punch right through that pattern? Is that the idea?
Yeah, so basically, so if I take my Pico foam, for example, I pop that underneath because I want to shallow perforate. And then what we do is we line up our pattern. We've just traced the outline, and then I'm just going to tape it down with some of the Groovy tabs from the starter kit. Okay, and then when you look at the design, you can sort of see how Linda's given us a guide. So, for example, this one here is using our swirl tool.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I grab my swirl tool, which is, let's just have a look, all the images of the tools are all on the bottom, so it's easy for me to identify that swirl tool.
Wonderful.
Okay, so you've got options. In the little Perga Crystal collection, you've got the Perga Soft, which you can, because this has got so many needles in, okay, they need to be sort of lubricated so that you can really puncture both the parchment and the paper. So you can dip it into your Pergasoft, or what I like to do is just take my tumble dry sheet and just perforate that a couple of times.
Oh, fabulous.
And then all you're going to do is work out where the top is, and then you just go through, make sure that's in place, hold the tool upright, and what you're going to do, just make sure it's lined up, just like that, and then you perforate through the parchment and through the paper as well. So it means that once you've perforated through the paper, you can use it again and again.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just giving you... And then once you've done all your shallow perforating, you then go through and you can re-perforate into a deeper mat to create a bigger perforation.
Perfect. Paul,
so
are we okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, because that's a pattern, eventually it's going to get a bit ratty, isn't it, because of perforating and stuff. Are we okay to copy that, to photocopy the pattern?
Yeah, you can take a copy of that. We've also made it available as a download on our website as well, in our download section. So if you misplace it, because you know, like us crafters, we put something down, can never find it again. So we've done it as a download for later on if you do actually lose it.
Amazing, thank you.
So really, so that sort of just showcases what the traditional style of the parchment is. So not only are you going with the beautiful groovy, but if I know a lot of people at home have got those multi-needle tools, so it's another way of using them, and Linda's done all the hard work for you because she's already created those patterns on the sheets for you.
Yeah, I think it's fabulous, and it makes you think about your possibilities, doesn't it? You know, it makes you think, oh yeah, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Yeah, I think that's marvellous.
And because of the tools, because the tools have those shapes, again, you're not having to work out where to perforate. The tools give you those shapes instantly.
Yeah, they do the work for you, don't they? Thank you. If you do want this beautiful kit, you're going to have to check your baskets out, folks. We're approaching half of the stock gone. I mean, look at the different configurations with the beautiful, look at that with the toys in the top. Let me just show you. How cute is that? Look at the work that's done. And the crystals, you know, actually cutting out the hearts there, cutting out the little details. And then, I mean, doesn't that look like it's stuck on the front? This is the thing, isn't it, with the beautiful parchment. It's so tactile. You know, you just want to, like there, when it's so raised, you want to feel that it's beautiful. And look at the work on that. That is just exquisite, isn't it? And I love the variations of colours. Remember, you are getting that plate with all the different elements on there. I mean, the thing is with a plate like this, with all the groovy plates, you've got so many options. You know, you can use whatever you want. You don't have to use any of the elements in there. You can pull those elements out and use them for different things. There is so many options, it's ridiculous. And obviously you're getting your alphabet plate as well, which is gorgeous. In fact, really, £8 saving. You're getting that for nothing, that beautiful border plate with all your uppercase, your lowercase, your Merry Christmas, Peace, Seasons, Greetings, Joy, Noel and Best Wishes. It's so clarity as well, that, isn't it? You know, that font, so clarity. And I need to show you that one from, hold on, where is it? That one's beautiful from Maggie. See, and again, layering, look at the parchment, the different colours of parchment. And that is really clever, because you look at it and think, how's she got the different colours under there? So again, varying your techniques will give you different results every single time. I want you, that one, look at that one with the beautiful little snowman in the centre. That is well cute, isn't it, from Jane? That is lovely, and I love that she's used the musical notes in the top there. And then using, look, cutting the detail out. Absolutely stunning. Those cards are exquisite quality. You're getting 5 of them with the bigger envelopes, so it does fit the lovely toys in. 267559 is your item number. Now, you can get the plates on their own. If you just want the plates on their own for £15.98, so saving £3 there, 563209. 30% of the stock has gone. I mean, on their own, they've been really busy. I love that you've got an option, you know, and that's the thing, isn't it? It is up to you what you're going to go for. 563209. I'm very quickly going to remind you about these beautiful Christmas trees. Again, you've got a plate that's bursting with opportunity from Linda. The lovely candles there, the lovely candy canes. You've got the little baubles, the stars. You've got the little, if you want to put the fairy on the top, or a star, or of course a lovely little bow on the top of the tree. You've got options. And that's what I adore about this. It is up to you how you decorate it. I mean, that 3D one in the centre there, look at that. That is seriously clever. Because then, if you pull that out, and give you that. Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that is so beautiful. And you see, when you look at that, now that's on a card. If you cut, so say you did another, let's have a think, just another one of those, and actually stuck it together, you could make beautiful Christmas decorations. Imagine that hanging on your tree. That is absolutely stunning. Yeah, it didn't sound that. Hanging on your tree. Absolutely beautiful. And it's the same with this one, that 3D one. Look at, I'm loving these 3D ones. I mean, the work that's gone into these. Francis has done that. And Karen did the other 3D one. The work that's gone into them, but that looks beautiful. That's a keepsake. You know, whoever you send that to, they're keeping that forever. Or you fall out with them and never speak to them again. If you don't see it on the mantelpiece every year, seriously, I'd be like, where's my card from last year? I wouldn't know. I'd be like, no, you can't. Or I'd put a little note in, if you don't want to keep this, please can I have it back? I'm just going to put a post-it note who it's to inside, and I can change it every year. I love this one as well, with the lovely little embellishments to actually decorate the tree. Now they are stuck on. I thought for a minute, Jane, they were actual parchment. Wonderful. Remember, you get in your cards, you get your plate, you get the beautiful crystals, and you get in the parchment. And you're getting a lot of parchment here. There's a lot of parchment. That's a proper wad there. £22.47. And of course, you are getting your ideas from the mighty Linda as well for that amazing price. £22.47. 571849. Now, we have got the plate on its own. So if you did just want to go for the Christmas tree, look at that, £10.99 for all that work. Ridiculous. 677028 is your item number. Now, if you would like your Christmas parchment, it's super quality parchment. I mean, it feels beautiful. This is, I mean, you have to use the good stuff to get those wonderful results. If you do want to get hold of that, you've got 5 of each colour. And I love that we've seen a lot with the grey and the black. For Christmas, it looks so striking. £14.99. You are saving £5 there. 135854. Now then, Paul, done my little roundup, so it's back to you. What's next?
Thanks, Danny. So I thought what we'll do, we'll have a look at some cards that the lovely Linda and Lynn have put together for me, and just to show you a couple of different combinations. So when we look at these two here, you can see it's a real mixture of different designs. So the one here, Linda's personalised. It says Baby's First Christmas 2020, Benjamin Ellis. And then you've got those beautiful toys sort of protruding from the top of the stocking. So when we turn that over, you can see how they go past the actual card blank. And so again, that's why we've given you the larger envelopes, because if you've done something like this, then you obviously need the envelope to hold it and to protect it.
Hey, I tell you what, Paul, Linda's shading, that is phenomenal, isn't it? Look at her heart.
It's crazy. I know, she's had some experience, hasn't she? I mean, many years. I mean, look at it. I mean, in the beautiful blues we've got here, and then this one here, this is using the pattern, using the multi-needle tools. So it's a completely different look. And you can see how we've got the different tones and the different colours of the parchment, where you can mix and match or add more depth to it. So a big thank you, because I rarely get a chance to sort of really showcase, and I know with time and Groovy it runs out. So I really wanted to show those off, just to show how spectacular that they are.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Yeah, absolutely
so
beautiful.
We've got those two there. And then this is where we're heading for this particular demo. So again, this is using the beautiful teal parchment that comes in with the collection. So if I bring it in on this camera, can we see that? I mean, look at that. You've got those beautiful starlight sparkle crystal gems on there. And look at the way that they sort of just pick up the colour of the parchment underneath. But isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. And you don't need big gems. In fact, if you had big gems on it, it wouldn't suit it, because this is so delicate and beautiful. Those, they're really, they're tiny but mighty, aren't they? You know, they look sophisticated.
It's just like our brads. Yeah, our brads are a 2mm brad as well, because you don't, as you say, you don't want to overpower it. The same with our glitter is ultra fine, because you don't want anything granular to take away from the design.
Yeah.
So what I just wanted to show, we're going to sort of break this down into stages. So really, to start off with, what I've done, I've taken a piece of the light teal parchment, and if I bring this in, you can see the difference between the two. So you're going to get both colourways. You've got the dark and you've got the light teal in there. So it's great, you can just use them as a single layer, or you can add depth by using them on top of one another.
Beautiful.
Okay, now with our parchment, it's double-sided. It's got two sides. We've got a lovely sheen there, which is where the colour's been applied, and then on the reverse, it's more of a matte finish, and that's what's going to give you the crisp white line. Okay.
Yeah.
So to start off with, what I thought we'd do, we're going to bring the calligraphy plate mate in, and this is what's going to hold our plate, the Christmas stocking plate. Okay. And that pops in there, and what that does is it gives you that larger area to work. If I just show that landscape so you can really sort of see how that works.
Yeah, so it fits it in perfectly, doesn't it?
It does, because if you're working on, say, just on this piece, and you're doing your stocking, look, it is exactly the same size as the parchment, so you're going to struggle to try and hold it down. And then if you wanted to do some words or something, and you're like this, and you're leaning over the edge, then you're likely to crease your parchment. So the plate mate is fantastic for holding it in place. And giving you that larger area to work on.
That's super.
So to start off with, I'm going to make sure I've got the shiny side facing me. And if you're not sure which is the right side, just go into the corner and then just trace out a little bit up there, and then you'll be able to see, yep, this is the back, so this is the side I want to work on.
Perfect.
Now, because I'm going to cut out the stocking itself, I can sort of save parchment by sort of moving down, so that I've still got this area up here that I can use on another project.
So you're not wasting any parchment.
No. And then, so for example, if I've done this one and then I wanted to do the top, the toes and the heels in the same piece, I've got this parchment up here that I can use to layer up.
Perfect.
Okay, so then what we're going to do, we're just going to hold this in with our Groovy tabs, and for those that you are new to Groovy, we just wipe it with the tumble dry sheet. Now all the tools and the tumble dry sheet, everything else, all comes in the starter kit, which we've also got on the show.
Wonderful.
And then you decide where you want to go. So I'm going to go use the number 1 tool, which gives me that beautiful crisp line. Okay, so I can decide whether I want to do all of the inside of the design, or whether I just want to create the outline and put my own decoration in. Okay, but you can see how easy it is just to create that basic outline.
Yeah, and it's such a beautiful crisp line. Look at that.
It is, and it's perfect every single time. And it's quick, especially if you're sort of batch card making as well. Okay, so then what we've done, if I jump to a piece that's completely done, and you can see, so what we've done here, we've then gone through, I mean, I love this Nordic style. It's very, it looks like stitch work, doesn't it? If I bring that in on this camera here, I mean, look at that.
That's so lovely. The little reindeers are fabulous.
Just there. But it is, and again, you've got that very Nordic style, and I think it just works perfectly.
That's lovely.
So what Linda and Lynn have done for me is that they've left these top areas clear, okay, because what we're going to do is we're going to go with the darker shade of parchment so that we can put them on top.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so it creates a depth. So if I bring in the finished piece, you can see how we've got the lighter area, but we've created the depth by using the darker parchment on top.
Yeah, okay.
Now, what I love about the designs that Linda's brought us, both the Christmas tree and the stocking, is that they're very simple shapes.
Yeah.
So what that means is, if you're not into the picot cutting, it's quite easy to cut out with a normal pair of scissors. Okay, so again, the Groovy gives you that option that you can cut out with a pair of normal scissors, or you can perforate and picot cut around the outside.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our basis. This is our blank, and then what we've done is, if you want to enhance areas, then what you can do is you can take our Perga colour pens, okay, and you can add colour in different areas. And so when we look at the finished sample here, if I bring this in here, you can see how some of these areas here
are
slightly darker, or behind the little snowflakes. So by using the Perga colour pen, you can add some colour behind quite easily. See on the little hearts, every other one, the trees, the baubles. So again, it gives you that choice to tie it all in.
And it matches the parchment perfectly, doesn't it? That's amazing.
It does. I mean, it's the pens, you've got 30 different colours in there. And what's great about them is that they're double-ended. So what it does, it gives you a really, really fine tip on one end for getting into real close details. And then you've got that bullet tip on there for a larger area as well.
Wonderful.
So they're great for your parchment, but also for your normal colouring in onto cardstock as well, because they're a water-based pen.
Excellent. 339657. I'm just going to tell people that bundle is really busy, so the whole collection, over half of the stock has gone. So please, I mean, brand new today. It's only nearly 1:45. Paul has got another hour, but already half of the stock gone. 27:45. And of course, the plates on their own are really busy as well. Right, okay, we will get back to our lovely Paul. Bye.
Okay. Thank you, Leonie. Okay, so again, a big thank you to Linda and Lynn for sort of staging this up. So what we're looking at now, let me move that out of the way, is the top part of the stocking. Okay, and what we've done is we've used the darker teal parchment in there, and you can get see all these different levels of whiteness to it. So Lynn and Linda has very kindly has written on here. Using the ball tool bundle that we've got on the show, what size ball tool to use, how many layers, and so what you do with white work is you build it up gradually. And so for me, this is a fantastic way of showing how you can do that.
That is so effective. Example, it's like the longest traffic lights in the world, isn't it? That's wonderful.
So again, there's nothing been done on this one. Then these two here is using the 6mm ball tool, and it's been done twice. Then it's been left to rest, and then the next one is using the 4.5mm ball tool. And because what you do is you go down in size each stage. This one here is using the 3mm ball tool, and that's been used twice.
Amazing.
Then we come down, we get really detailed now. So this is using the 1.5mm again, and it starts to intensify. And then finally using the 1mm ball tool, using it twice, and what it does is it gives you that beautiful whiteness, even though it's on the teal parchment.
Yeah, that pops. Absolutely
you still
gorgeous.
Get that right. Okay, so then personalisation, key, I think, at Christmas time. It adds that little bit of extra to it. So again, this one here, it says this stocking belongs to Joshua. So you'll see that on the plate, I'm sure it's on the plate, there we go, it says this stocking belongs to. So you haven't got to worry about doing all that spelling and getting that right, but it's all about the personalisation.
Amazing.
So what you do, this is where the Art Deco border plate mate comes into play, because you've got this beautiful alphabet that the lovely Lisa in the office did. So again, you can see it gives you that larger area to work on.
Perfect.
And it then allows you to do the personalisation. So what you do is you write out the name in a white pencil, so that you know what you're spelling.
Yeah.
And then, seriously, the amount of times I've written a word because you're writing backwards and I've spelt it wrong. So if you write it out with a white pencil on this sort of scrap piece of paper, so to speak, parchment, draw a white line with your white pergaliner pencil so that you know it's going to go straight.
Yeah.
And then when you flip it over, your word is spelt backwards as well.
Yeah, that's clever.
Okay, so the thinking has been done for you. So then all you do is you decide, right, there's my J, so you put your J in, then you move it along. Do I want to go uppercase or lowercase? You can really sort of jangle it up. Okay, then this becomes your like little template. So then when you take your, where's that piece gone? So when you take this, what you can do is you're working on the back. You can see whether your word fits in perfectly or not, where you want to position it. And then if you use one of the Groovy tabs, which is attached to something on my desk, let me grab another one. It's that they stick everywhere.
I bet you find them weeks after.
Yeah. So what you can do, you can attach that there, lift it up, you move until you're on top of the J. Okay, let me just find the J. So you move it until it's on top of the J. Okay, lift it up, trace out the J, pop it back down, and move along to the next one. So it creates a really great little template to make sure you get in the right place.
That is such a good idea.
And what you can do on the front, it has to be on the front, you can draw a straight line with a pencil so that you can rub it out.
Yeah.
If you was to draw the straight line with a white pencil on the back and you went to rub it out, it would take the colour of the parchment out.
Of course, yes, of course.
So you'd end up with sort of like an unintentional shadow.
You'd get a glow, wouldn't you? Yeah, okay, so you have to do it on the front of the parchment.
On the coloured parchment, you do. If it was the clear parchment, you can do it either side. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Amazing.
So then that's how you then get your personalisation.
Yeah, that's really pretty. Yeah.
So we'll pop that to one side. How are we doing for time, Leonie? I know
we've got like 6 minutes left, Paul. That is it.
6 minutes, wow.
6
crazy.
minutes.
Okay.
I love it. All of a sudden it looks like you've gone on fast forward.
Right, so I've gone to fast forward. Okay, so what we've done, we've taken our lovely card blanks. Really, I mean, poor Dave, he's been at the machine for hours cutting all these out so we can put them in the kit. So what Lynn and Linda's done is they've only pico cut this area here.
Yeah.
Because we're going to cover up the other areas with the darker parchment. So you don't need to worry if you're going to do your pico cutting to do those areas. It's just a normal pair of scissors. Okay. And then what we've got here, we've then got the different layers to put in. So we've got the toe, and then we've got but look how it all of a sudden it just starts to come together. And then what you would do, you'd put little bits of perga glue behind the little white areas, or places you know where you're going to put the little crystals on.
Of course, and that hides the glue then.
It does. And then we've got the lovely little the ribbon with the bells. Now, if I was to pop that on there, potentially, depending on the white work you've done, you may still see some of what's underneath come through. So if you cut another piece of the parchment out in the same shape, when you pop that on, what it does is it intensifies the colourway.
That's a good tip.
Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, it's really good to do. I mean, you could do a piece of white underneath there as well. You don't necessarily have to use... But you know, like when we traced out our stocking and we had all this other area, this is where you would use that other area for the different bits and pieces.
Of course. Yeah, that's a really good tip. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so I want to show you how the perga crystals work.
Please, yes.
Okay.
4 minutes.
So what I will do, 4 minutes, okay. So I'm going to just concentrate on this bit here. I'm not going to stick it down, but right. So the perga crystals. So in the stocking one, you get these beautiful starlight ones. Can we see that? Pretty. Okay, how you've got that picking up the different colourway, and then in the Christmas tree, you've got proper sort of fairy lights. So you've got reds, pinks, oranges, golds, and you've got that beautiful clear star. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring in our little accessories kit. Okay, and what we're going to do is we've got our blue mat. I've got a scrap of card.
Okay.
And I've got my little starlight sparkle crystals here. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop some onto my mat. So we're just going to open that up.
These are a bit precious.
So these are very precious. Look at that.
Look at that.
There's loads on. I'm not going to use all of those, but some of them are face up, some of them are face down, and my fingers are too clunky to try and pick them up. And so there's going to be more on the floor than there would be on the card.
Yeah, for sure.
So this is where the Pergasoft comes into play. Okay. So what we're going to do is we take the one that's got the number 2 end, and we're just going to wipe that into the wax. Okay, and what that does is it allows us to pick up the crystals.
Yeah.
Pick up, turn it over, and we can turn them over as well, he says. There we go. So they're great for just picking up and positioning, but it doesn't leave any sticky residue on them.
Of course, yeah.
Now, to put the glue in the small area, obviously it's got a really nice nozzle on the glue, but it's too much. So I'm going to put some onto a scrap of card. Okay, and I'm going to use the number. This is why we put the tool in there, so that you don't use the one that you use for your normal. Keep this one for your
sticky stuff.
Jams. Yeah. So we're going to pick up some glue. Okay, and we can decide. So for example, if I want to put one there, we can put a little bit of glue there, a little bit of glue there, a little bit of glue there. See, it's just tiny little amounts.
Amazing. Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm going to pick up my crystal and I'm going to position that on the glue.
Oh, that's quick and easy.
It is. See, and I'm going to do that and pop that just on there. And as I say, it doesn't leave any residue.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to go to my tool from my starter kit, so I've got a nice clean end to it, and I can then press that down.
Perfect.
Into place.
That's really good because you're not putting too much glue on either, so you're not getting loads of, horrible squidgy glue everywhere. That looks really good.
That's right.
Yeah.
But look at that. I mean, look at the way that the light's sort of catching that.
That's so
for
effective.
Me, that's why the accessories kit is really important, especially like the Pergasoft, just to be able to pick it up. And then obviously you just wipe your tools clean afterwards. But again, it's just a fantastic way, because to pick these up is crazy.
Yeah.
You really would lose so many of them.
Yeah, you do need that tool. Paul, we've got 45 seconds. So we're going to see you later today at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Thank you, Paul.
I believe.
Thank you. You take care. I will quickly say to people, 60% of the stock has gone now. This is stunning. Do not miss out on this. You've got so many different options. Obviously, all you need to do is get hold of that gorgeous, gorgeous kit and then play. Experiment with your different parchment. Experiment with all those different techniques that Paul's been explaining to us, and you will create some beautiful cards year after year after year. Thank you ever so much. I will see you tomorrow with the Stamperio One Day special, but don't go anywhere. We've got plenty more coming up on our agenda. Coming up, it is indeed that wonderful Elizabeth Crafts One Day special. We've then got that wonderful material cattails fabric and then mixed media madness. Goodbye.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light.
Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company Lablanche. The company Lablanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with Lablanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. We have got an amazing one-day special, haven't we? You know, I was very lucky. I got to play before it got on air. Els is an amazing woman. I have known her for years. Els, of course, being the founder, the driving force behind Elizabeth Craft Designs, and she asked me to do some samples, and I was like, of course, yeah. I mean, and then when I got the box and I kind of opened and saw all the things, I literally run to Emily, who is one of the upper producers, and Leonie, like, look what I've got to play with. And this is the thing about this one-day special. It fills with the joy of crafting. It fills you with possibilities. Now, the concept behind the art journal collection is to create easy art journals that you can take it as far as complicated as you want to. Now, the one-day special comprises from with papers, dies, and stamps and stencils, which we don't have the physical samples here, but we are going to show you. This is what you are getting: 10 stencils as well as all those dies, papers, and stamps. Now, the stencils on their own, they did sell out once, so hence when they are back, but on an extended delivery of 14th of December. Now, if you go for the one-day special, they will be packed with all of the one-day special dispatched from the 11th of December, I believe. Now, what we have got in the one-day special is stamps. Now, if you wanted to go for the stamps on their own, you have got 55 stamps on their own. For you have got a £7 saving here. Now, if they are photopolymer, designed, of course, by Elsa and Charlene, they are the kind of designers behind this whole range of the art journal. They are fabulous. I love the characters, how you can incorporate them. You are getting them, you are getting the owl and the robin, you are getting the backgrounds, you are getting the flowers, you are getting the blocky numbers as well. Now, if you want them, they can be yours. You just need to check out your baskets. If you want them on their own, remember, £7 savings. Now, moving on to the die collection. The die collection is a pack of 6 dies sets. You are getting actually 56 dies, and you can see some of them. This one, for instance, has got even more dies on the back. You have got like a bonus die set here. Now, if you go for the dies on their own compared to the individuals, well, you have got a £9 saving. Now, they are approaching limited stock as a die set. If you want it on their own, you still can get them, and of course they have got that £9 saving. Those beautiful edge dies are fabulous to add detail. Then, of course, you have got the frame layer kind of pages. And you have got the geometrics, you have got the cinnamon sticks as well there, you have got houses, you have got words, you have got, of course, the numbers, you have got the flowers. Now, if you were going to say, I just want the dies and the stamps, now that would be actually a £16 saving. Now, included in the one-day special, not only you're getting the dies, not only you're getting the stamps, but you're also getting the papers, 13 12 by 12 papers, and those 10 stencils. You can get the one-day special on all of it, or you could go for the papers if you wanted, £11.99. But remember that £16 saving. Additionally, or carry forward, so a further saving, £23 if you're not a Freedom member. Now, today, the saving, if you went for the whole one-day special, would be £39. But if you're a Freedom member, you have given you a further 10% saving, which makes it a white knot deal. So what it means is that you are saving £53.24. Now, that is a massive saving, isn't it? On top of that, you can flexi buy it. That means that as a Freedom member, you do not pay P&P for the duration of your membership, of the Freedom membership. Now, the price delivered, you know, everything, you would be paying today £42.71. It will be dispatched from the 11th of December, so a few days to wait, just a few days to, and then of course you are paying on the same amount next month, interest free, and then of course the last payment in February. Now, remember that you are getting
those 10 stencils designed to fit in. Now, I'm going to show you some samples that I made because I immediately was drawn to making, of course, we do have got the covers for these travel size. And you can see in here that I just use the papers, some of the dies, the stamps in here. I use like kind of pictures in here. I kind of use the little moments, tape that we do also have got in the show, one day special die, and of course we have got here some happy faces, and of course we have got those kind of cinema mistakes and the flower, the kind of elements like heart, the stamps again. This is one of my favorite dies that can be used as a stencil, and this was my surprise birthday party last year, and that's apps, of course it is. Now, this can be onto an art journal, but it can be also notebooks, because you are also getting this die that kind of cuts into a house sort of shape here. And you can use it as a blank card with the pocket as well that is like cuts, and of course the tag as well. Now, also I'm thinking this would be really cool for ribbons, so you can wrap around ribbons and then ring binder like that, so you have a really nice way of a spool of kind of thread. The other thing is I have done here is I've used the blocky number stamps for the background. I use the kind of backgrounds in here as well. I use that die. Let me show you the die that I use, because I didn't get the stencils, but what I done is on parchment I die cut that cross stitch pattern, and then I used it as a stencil. But of course you're going to get 10 stencils as well. And then, of course, you can do other cards like this, with, of course, the outer one, all those beautiful elements, the edge dies that cuts into the card, the stamps as well. Now, this is a one-day special. If you want it, 340038 is your item number. Now, you remember, become a Freedom member, because you are going to save more money than you are going to spend it. Right? If you have got more dies for you, now we have got the pages as well. Now, of course, if you wanted them, well, here they are. And of course, £21.98 is the price. You are saving £9. 733719 is your item number. I love it. Now, these ones are the ones that create the face, the base pages. One with the straight elements and one with the torn edges. It gives you, I love the scribble, the hearts. I love the drippy, kind of almost like coffee stains, and those hand-drawn hexagons as well. Those beautiful flowers with the poppy kind of falling a little bit, the roses. Think about it, die cutting out of black, put it into watercolor cards. Think about coloring it and creating those watercolor effects. How striking that will be. Think about making little tiny shaker cards as well with them. You can do them if you die cut them several times, glue them together and put some glitter in there, or little bolts as well. If you want to go for this set of dies, 733719 is your item number. Then we have got the covers for the Traveler's Journal. We have got different colors options for you, and each color has got a different item number, so be sure to order, take note of the color you want. Here we have got the ochre, and I do like that faux ostrich sort of effect in here that has got, it's more smoother than a real ostrich feather, which we didn't want like that leather, wouldn't we? Anyway, but it has got that sort of look. Now when you open it, it has got the elastics in here, so you can put pages as well in there. If you want to go for this, 303962 is your item number. Then we have got the vintage brown, and the vintage brown is kind of that distressed look in here. £12.49 is the price. 426171 is your item number. Right, if you want to go for this one, of course, if you have £12.49. Now, I adore the next one. Well, I adore them all. I want them all, don't I? But this one is one of the ones that I have got, and I absolutely adore it. For £1 more, you are getting here the gold foil effect in here, and look, and it's olive green, and 60%, over 60% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, I mean, again, the same is like that one. Now, we already have sold out of the grey options, so if you want something a little bit posh and a little bit good, go for one of them. I will say one thing. This would be, even if you're not into art journaling, but you want something as a little Christmas present, somebody who you know are going to go back to traveling as soon as they can, this could be phenomenal. They can put receipts in here, they can put memorabilia, your passport, things like that, because it is a passport site. So you could put it there. £13.49 is the price. 709625 is your item number. And then we have got the washi tape. Now you are getting all 12, so let me put them like this so you can see them. Look at that, so you're getting all of them. I love how you are getting the gorgeous, beautiful florals, but also you are getting the gorgeous blocky letters as well in here. Beautiful kind of distress effects, and they are absolutely stunning. £17.99 is the price. 475353 is your item number. Now, of course, Else is in Colorado, so it's quite early. So what they have done instead is Elsa and Charlene have sent some VTs, and I will do a little tiny demo as well. So the first demo that we are going to have, of course, Elsa being one of the designers of this fabulous line, and here she is, Elsa, demonstrating the line.
Hi, I'm Ilse Kleijer from Ik Met Liefde, and together with Charlene we designed some gorgeous products for Elizabeth Craft Designs. In the last months we designed this gorgeous mystical winter collection, perfect to use in your art journal or written journals. Today I'm gonna show you this cool Christmas card. Of course you can slide it under your elastic of your travel journal. But I thought how much fun would it be to send this also as a card. So I made already some examples and I'm gonna show you these first. Most of the time you only see our hands, but we made cute Christmas photos for Journal Your December and I'm gonna attach them at this card. It is funny to know how we look, right? With a Christmas hat and a Christmas sweater. Back to the card. These snowflakes is one of the winter edges. I added some glitter paste to the snowflakes. And in this pocket there is a die-cutted house. Of course it's die-cutted out of our new paper set. On the back of this tag you can add a gift card or something. This one is ready to go. And there she is, the lovely Charlene. I'll add her to the card I'm making right now. First I die-cutted the home pocket out of the mystical winter paper and I die-cutted it out of vellum. The snowflake edge out of black cardstock and these cinnamon rolls out of an old dictionary page. You can use the cutout pieces as well, of course. And the jeans we won't fit anymore, they are perfectly to tear in strips and use that on our card. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Everyone with little kids now hears a song in their head from a cartoon they watch often. So sorry. Of course I staple it all at my card. And torn jeans need some sewing. At the back of this card the sewing looks a little bit ugly, so a piece of paper on top of it and the ugly sewing on the back is also gone. I really like what effect the vellum gives, a little bit like a mystical winter scene. So I will add this to my card before I fasten the pocket. And now my base is ready, and I will add a torn piece of craft paper on the house tag. This equal piece of paper gives me a space to leave a note. On the back I will attach a gift card. It isn't recommended to die cut the cinnamon rolls with double-sided adhesive, so I will glue it at my vellum. And on top of that, the cutest Charlene with a little stroke of curtains. Curtains, jeans, what will be next in my journal? I cut off the leftover cinnamon, so I won't need a big envelope or a bigger journal. I think my card is ready now. Only thing that I have to do now is attach a little ribbon on top of the tag and write a little note for you. Are you all also excited about this winter line? Come and join us with Journal Your December. We love to see your gorgeous artsy pages and Christmas cards with our new collection. Together we make December sparkle again.
So cool, isn't it? I love those projects, and thank you also for those demos that you have sent. Now, of course, the one day special. Remember that are smaller bundles if you wanted to individually. Some have sold out and they are available on extended delivery, but have a look at the website. You may be able to get the last few remainers, so if you want that, please do go ahead. If you wanted the papers on their own, they are $11.99, I believe. You are getting 13 beautiful papers to use. Right, with that, shall I go to my little area of demonstration? Shall I go? Go on. The details for the one day special, of course, for the complete collection are on your screen. So, of course, you go ahead and look at them. Right, so what I'm going to do is I have got here that beautiful die that cuts into that window, or and it's a perfect shaker card as well. So for instance, if you wanted to do a frame for a shaker card, cut down the middle and then put it on top of them. Now the die bundle on its own is now all limited stock. If you want it, please do check out your baskets. Now it scores it in half, but what I like to do is I like to take my Teflon tool and press it down to create a perfect crease when you fold it, so that kind of reinforces that folds and kind of trains it as well. Now, of course, you have got the leftovers in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of them and I'm going to stamp onto it. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of those stamps. Now, you know what? I'm going to go in for the, is this kind of, what I call it? Is it not, this is not a dandelion. Is this lion? Which one is this flower? I don't, yeah, that's from the stamp, but I don't. That one is a flowery journal. No, flowery florals. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just use my VersaFine and then kind of go in here and create a second generation. Isn't it just beautiful in here? So it kind of creates a clean kind of impression in there. And then I'm going to do another one in there. Actually, going to just gonna do one like this, then I'm gonna go in and kind of create one more like that, and then kind of just fold it there, and that kind of creates a really beautiful background in there. So what I'm going to do is one of the things that I love about this is the fact that you can then bring it in. Sorry, I've got some marks in here. Let me get my rag and clean it up. Now what I'm going to do is, if you wanted to put it back in, what you can do is take the washi tapes that we have got on the show, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, I think I'm going to do the words in here. No, actually, I'm going to take the red ones, actually, because I do like this red. So what you can do, the details for the washi tape are on bottom of the screen if you want to go for those ones. You're getting 12 rolls, and then let me see how I did this. This is easier when nobody's watching, I'll tell you this. It's like when I did this before the show and it was like so easy, I didn't have any struggles. Now I have it live on air and then suddenly everything goes wrong. Now, of course, you have got a set of 12 washi tapes. You can see them £17 and 99 pence for all of them. So now kind of gonna go in. And that, I'm using the thinnest one, so there is a little bit all over the frame, and then we have got enough to hold the one in the center. So that kind of gives me a perfect effect in here. Now, if you wanted to be able to read it, just make sure that you flush it there. Now, this could be a way to also use if you have got, if you wanted to do maybe acetate or vellum, you know how difficult it is to attach it. You could use the same that it would be, the washi would be perfect. By the way, the washi is a screen on there. You are getting 12 rails. You are getting, of course, 5 meters of each in there. So now you can do the same on the back. So here, for instance, I have done one with black. So you can see that you can have all that one in one side, and then on the back you would do the same. But here on the back, so you have got, I like this. I like how then suddenly you have got that kind of red in here. Now, I have done this stencil because I love it with one of the dies. I just adore it. I just think that you can bring it in. Sorry, can you repeat that, Jimmy? Because I cannot hear the. Right, so you can do this in here. Look at that. You can bring it in. Now, if you have got the one day special, you will get all those stencils. Look at that. Now, the stencils, we have got them. Let's have a look at them. We have got them here, and you can see all 10 of them. They are sized for this passport or traveler size, so it's a really cool size to use as well. Right, now, if you wanted them on their own, £17. Oh, no, sorry, that's the washi. We have got the stencils on their own. The details are coming off now. The bottom of the screen, £15 and 49 pence. Now, I wanted to use one of these dies as well because I think they are really cool. They are the edge dies. So these ones are the ones I called winter edges. Now, I'm going to go for snowflakes because I think it's a really cool sentiment. Now, the dies on their own have now technically sold out. So if you wanted, the only way to get them is the one-day special. Remember that the saving of the dies, which is £9, they are carried forward into the yes. So that means that you are, even saving even more for that. So in actual fact, if you flexi-buy it, you will end up paying less today than if you went for the dies on their own. Now, so we have got here the die. I have die cut it, and of course it will work through any standard leading die cutting machines, even I would say an A5 size or 6 inches wide. So when you take it away, you can have that snowflakes in here. Now, what you can do as well with that technique, what you can do is create a hinge in here. I'm not sure if I kind of like it. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. See, I kind of changed my mind, and I kind of gonna go in and fold it like so. So you can do that. You can change your mind. That's absolutely fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that piece in here, and then I'm gonna take my washi tape. I love this one, the larger one. Okay, and then we have got this one in here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use that larger, wider washi, and then create a hinge here. So this will create a little bit, and if I am not happy with the positioning, I can always take it away, place it back like this, and then place the paper, the card there, and then place it like this, and then you have got like a hinge page in here, and then you can go in and then position that one inside it here, and then put that one in here as well. And let's do this a little bit better. Let's put it there. We have got some news for some people that wanted the die bundle. If you wanted the die bundle on its own, so a couple of them have bounced back and they are now available. Now, fastest fingers first, so if you have it in your side, so then make sure that you check out your baskets. So you can see how I've created those pages in here. So that kind of creates that extra element in here. Just make sure that you fold it perfectly like so. And that has created even more pages that you can then bring in some of the dies in here and then place them in here. So it's up to you how you finish it. You can have, of course, I wish I had the stencils, because now is where I would have gone in with the stencils in, and I would have put a lot more kind of character in here, and I finished those pages. But what I do have, of course, is beautiful pieces of paper that I can bring in. So I kind of go in and I'm kind of thinking that looks really good. So I'm going to take that, place it there. Now, ODS is busy, so please go to the website if you can, or give us a call. Now I know the number, 01733602000. I know the name now, the number now. Didn't know, and yesterday I didn't know it. Now I know it. Sometimes, you know, the things with the website, you know, do help you to do this. And then I'm kind of go in with this, and then again, if you want to add more layers, what you do is, and this is why having the one day special is so good, because you have got things like stamps like these images for the backgrounds that allow you to bring in those gorgeous layering effects. Where is my Versafine? Here it is. I'm going with Versafine because it kind of gives me a little bit of you know, more of a blackness into it, and then kind of oh, I love that. I just adore this stamp, adore it. And then of course you can go in. Now this stamp individually has now sold out, so if you want it, you need to go for either the stamp bundle or on its or then the one day special. I just want a little bit on here, so I kind of matted the frame and then kind of go in here and just add a little bit of detail there, and that looks really cool. So that kind of creates that page in here. And then here in the bag, what we could do as well is put, I think I'm going to put some more washi, or shall we do, oh, I know what I can do, is want to do, do I have time to put a flower here. Because one thing that I don't do enough is die cut with this gorgeous paper of flowers. So I'm going to die cut one of the flowers with the paper, and I'm going to die cut the other one with black heart, because that way you will be able to see both effects. So I'm going to go in like this one. I'm going to put it secured with low-tack tape. And one of the things with Elizabeth Craft Designs dies is that they cut so well. The quality of the dies, the quality of the stands, photopolymer quality, they are really fabulous. And you are getting so many dies in there. You are getting stamps, and remember that if you are a Freedom member, you're saving more than what appears. You're saving £53, 24 pence. You are gonna get delivered from the 11th of December. Remember that you also have got the flexi buy option to spread the cost in interest-free payments. So £42 and 71 pence could be all you're paying if you are a Freedom member and delivered. You don't pay any extra P&P because you have got that Freedom membership that includes the free P&P. Now, standard free P&P. Now, if you want to go for individual bundles, well, some have sold out. So please make sure that you know what you want, and then you get what you want. Right. What I have got, oh, I love, see how I love the beautiful flower with that cut out of paper. You still can see it really well. And I'm going to put it like this, and I'm going to overlay it with the other flower there. And instead, what I'm going to do is again use washi tape to kind of attach it. So I'm going to go for stories. I'm going to choose stories, and then I'm going to take my scissors, cut the extra. And this is the beauty of having washi tape, because it allows you to reposition it. And then if I had acetate, this is what I would put here, acetate, and again tape it with my washi tape, because that's what it thinks. If you take your washi and a pair of scissors and die cut elements, you could craft while you travel, or maybe you have got some memories as well. It also makes a lovely present for for somebody who you haven't seen it as well in years, or this year, because it feels that we haven't seen everybody this year, doesn't it? I don't know. Right, so we have got that. I think it needs something on the edges. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take. Shall we do? I've got my my stamp, and I'm going to be finished with when I put this element. And again, I should be open, and then you can just put it like this. Yeah, it just frames it. It kind of adds that sort of element in here. And then, oh, I like it like this. Oh, I do like it. And then I kind of go in, and I'm going to add a little bit of randomness, because you want to have that element. But I'm going to leave that area open, so that it's just going to go in. And then I'm now done. I mean, I could go on and on, because it is just really fun. But then you have got that created. I think it needs a sentiment here. So you could have, let's make snowflakes, and you could have pictures in here, and then you have got here that's pages, so you can have pictures. Let's make a snowflake stories, and then of course you could have acetate in here, or you could have a bigger picture, and of course then to insert it into one of your notebooks. I know that I'm using this one that we already have sold out, but I just wanted to show you how it would work, because then you just place it in here in one of the elastics. And then the journal covers, remember the grey has now sold out, but you kind of works exactly the same, so that you can insert it with the different pages in here. Right, this is one of the possibilities, but remember there is so many possibilities. Remember that you have got the one-day special, all the dies, all the stamps, the stencils, the papers, and of course the olive notebook is incredibly popular, and I'm not surprised. It's the one that I chose, the first one, because it has got that gold speckles in there, and the green suede as well. 709,625 is your item number. £13 and 14 is your price. Right, and of course we have got the stamps. We have got beautiful stamps in here, and of course we have got also the ochre. Sorry, I get confusing when I've seen. Oh, I'm not doing a very good job, am I, today, this hour? I do apologize. We have got the ochre, that beautiful faux ostrich leather. It's absolutely stunning as well. £12 and 49. We have got washi next as well. I loved it. I used it so much. 12 rolls, 5 meters in each. The type one is one of those ones that you can find messages, you can cut, you can bring the ones with the colors. You have got butterfly wings. Imagine that, putting those ones onto parchment or vellum and then fussy cut around them, so it will give you that ethereal nature of the wings. Right, if you want to go for those ones, the details on the screen. Then we have got the insert dies, which of course features 2 different pages that will fit into the journal covers. You have got a £9 saving, £21 and 98 pence, 733,719. But of course the one day special. I wanted to show you one of the projects I did with a picture of my sister, and it's just to show you the beautiful nature of the papers. Now, the papers say it all. Literally, I saw the papers. I saw this. I love it. Just put a picture in here, and then I glue it onto the glass, but I use washi tape, so I can remove it. I can just get a better outdated picture of my sister, and I could change it quickly. But the papers are the possibility of just framing it and putting out there, or of course the possibility of die cutting them and then creating different scenes. These papers are stunning. They are the ones that allow you to create things like this. I love the collage nature. It's a picture, but layers upon layers of details. If you wanted to go for the papers on their own, £11 and 99 is the price. You are getting 13 sheets, and they are repeated randomly, and you have got them here as well. You can see them beautifully here. Now, of course, you have got the dies in here as well. So there is so many possibilities. And of course, the designers of these lines are Charlene and Ilse. We had a demo by Ilse early on, so now here is Charlene with her take on it.
Hi, it's Charlene again. I'm going to show you another project with our new Mystical Winter collection. And to make this card that I'm going to show you, I'm going to cut this last bit of the home pocket, because I'm not going to need that. I'm not going to make a pocket because I'm going to make a shaker card. And I only need this piece of my die. What I also need is the window die. With this window die you can make window pages for your journal, but you can also use it to make a shaker card. And I'm going to use it like this. Before I'm going to work on the shaker bit of the card, I'm going to decorate the front. I'm using this stencil of the dots that's in our new stencil pack with 10 different stencils, and I'm going to use this glitter paste with a palette knife, and I'm just taking a little bit of that paste on my palette knife, and I'm just going to scrape it through the stencil. And with this dot stencil, it almost looks as if you have some glittery snowflakes on there. And since that paste has to dry first, it's now time to work on the shaker piece of the card. So I'm just putting this aside, and I'm taking my window die and a piece of plastic, and this is just a plastic pocket that you can use to store things in, and I'm going to use that in between. I always like to use a bit of a sturdy plastic for my shakers, but that's just a personal preference, of course. Now I'm going to glue it in with my double-sided adhesive from Elizabeth Craft Designs, and I'm just going to put it in there like that, and then fold it, and now it's stuck in there. Because I like stitching, I used my sewing machine to make a stitched border, but only the double-sided adhesive is enough to make this a shaker card where the little shaker pieces won't fall out. With only the top part still open, I can now put my glitters or sequins or whatever you want to put in your shaker. You can throw them in on the top, and then when they are all in there, then of course you glue it, or in my case I just stitch it, and then I can cut off the overhanging piece, and now my shaker is all finished. Most of the time the shaker elements are put on the front of cards, but I thought it was so much fun to put it in the inside, so you have a surprise when you open your card. And now that my glitter on the front is dry, I can attach it in the middle of the card like this. I just used my double-sided adhesive again to glue it in there. And now I have these houses. They are also in the new die sets, and I'm going to use that to make a little village in the inside of my card, and then I have the shaker thingies on the background. And while I'm playing around with these houses, I'm just missing something, and I decided to use a little bit of cork and just to tear that and use that behind the houses, because I thought that way it would look like a mountain. And instead of smoke, there are little hearts coming from this chimney. So these are also in the new die set, and I'm going to glue those on the edge of this card. Before I'm going to finish the inside with some extra snow, I'm going to work on the outside of my card. And to do so, I die cutted the word winter. That's one of the edges that's in our new die sets. And those edges can of course be used on the edges of your pages for your journal, but they are also really cool elements for your journaling page, or for this example, for my card. I die cutted it out of our new paper, and now I'm tearing the paper a little bit to get a grungy effect. And here you see the word winter. And underneath that word I'm going to use a burlap road, and I'm just making it a little bit wider and just roughing up the edges a bit. So I think that looks cool underneath my winter word. Just have to cut off a little bit because it's too big, and then just tearing the outside a little bit more. Now I think it's cool if I put my winter word on top of it like that, just tearing it a little bit so it's on the right size to put on my card. Next to the winter word, I also die cut it two trees from our new collection, and I really like that they aren't that big, but they make really cool elements on your page or card. And I'm just going to stick them in that burlap rope, and now you have a really cool winter scene on the front of your card. And now that I know where I want to put everything, I'm going to glue the word winter onto the burlap rope, and then I'm going to use my sewing machine again and just stitch those two together. And then when that's finished, I'm going to put it back on the card and then place my trees on there, just the way like you saw me doing before. And when the front of my card is ready, I can go ahead and work on the last bit on the inside of the card. And for this I'm going to use my pen with the glittery snow again, and I'm just putting it on top of the houses and on the bottom of my village. And with this, my completed wintry scene is finished. I really liked making this card, and I just have to think about who I'm going to send it to. I had a lot of fun filming these videos for the show, and I'm super excited that we were able to show you our new mystical winter collection. Thank you for having me, and I hope to see you again another time. Bye bye!
And of course, thank you, Charlene, for that amazing demonstration. And of course, Elizabeth Craft Designs for working with Charlene and Ilse to bring you an amazing one-day special. It's a collection, it's the art journal, and this is the Mystical Winter Complete Collection. The one-day special is a complete collection. You are getting the 13 papers. You are getting the 6 die sets. Actually, 50. I think it's 57 6 dies. You are getting the 555 stamps or 6 sets of stamps photopolymer. You are getting 10 stencils. It is a phenomenal set because I always think art journaling is food for the soul. It's the kind of thing that you sit down and you want to just experience crafting joy, unadulterated crafting joy. Why? Because it's the sort of thing that you can be random. It's the sort of thing that you can experiment. The size of them is it's a pocket size. It's a size, a Paula size. It's the sort of thing that you can do, like little cards that pop out, and you have got a tag, and you can have pictures in here. But it's the fact that everything coordinates. It's the fact that you can do little pages like this, and then you can join them. If you don't want to go for a notebook cover, you don't have to, although they are gorgeous, and I would urge you to add them and flexify them as well, because you can. Anything that you add to that flexify order when the one-day special, you will split in 3 payments if you wanted to. But then you can use baker's twine if you wanted to join them together. Now, of course, the one-day special stamps, if you want them on their own, you have got a £7 saving. If you want to go for the dies, you have got on their own a £9 saving. That is £16 saving. That carries forward, and because of the one-day special, we have given you an additional £23. However, you know, well, if you add it up, it's actually £39 saving. However, if you're a Freedom member, you are getting another 10%, which means that you are actually saving £53.24. That is the lever price, because of course you are a free, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PNP. And on top of that, we're giving you the option to flexify it into 3 interest-free payments. So all you are paying today, £42.71 if you are a Freedom member. And of course, it will be dispatched from the 11th of December, and you will get all the goodies to play with it. But that's not even it. Now, we have got also the paper pad on its own. Now, of course, the paper pad on its own, it is included, well, the paper pad, it's included in the one-day special. However, you can get an extra one, or you can get it on its own. Maybe you are a scrapbooker and you say, Paula, I love this collection, but you know what? I like the 12 by 12. Now, if you look through them, let's have a look at them, because we have got beautiful papers here that we have got, and what you have got is 12 by 12, and you can see the beautiful nature of these papers. Now, as I said, it's 13 papers that you are getting double-sided, and look at the quality. I adore it. I genuinely thought, you know, how usable they are. At the beginning, I kind of went like, they are big, bold patterns. How I'm going to die cut them into smaller pieces. And then as I was playing with them, by the way, this one is upside down. The writing is a little bit, let's put it like this so you can see, let your hearts be light. And then, of course, you have got, this is one of my favorites, is the one that I use for the picture of my sister, and the layers of the picture, the backgrounds, the snowflakes, the writing, it's just so beautifully done, isn't it? The mixture of picture, the mixture of watercolor intertwined in a perfect collage. And then, of course, we have got, I love this one. This one is the one, let me show you, because this is one, when I looked into it, I kind of went like, oh, this is, I just want to frame it. I'm not sure if I want to die cut it, but you can see how well it fits within the smaller passport or traveler size. And you can see in here, how gorgeous does it look? And you can see the paint is the other side. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? And you have got more, and of course I urge you to check out your baskets if you do not want to miss out. This is the Peninsula Hour. There is going to be a final call at 4 p.m. and then else will be on the phone. And you know what happens on final call? It always gets busy and busy. And if you have to go out and about now that lockdown, as it, you know, in the main or in certain parts it has left, if you don't want to miss out, check out your baskets. Remember that if you are a Freedom member, you are not going to have to pay all of it in one go. You can flexify it. Now, we are approaching 2/3 of the stock. That means that now is the time to check out our baskets. If you have been thinking, oh, shall I not? Look, remember that you are getting 6 sets of dies, 6 sets of stamps, 10 stencils, beautiful stencils. I adore the geometric nature, but kind of roughness of it, the kind of cinnamon sticks, and of course we have got those gorgeous kind of snow falling. And remember, this is a passport or traveler journal sort of size, so of course you have got different ways of using it, and we have got even more dies to show you as well. But this is the latest release from the art journal collection from Elizabeth Craft Designs. It is a phenomenal bundle. It's one of those bundles that literally, as the more that you play, the more ideas you are gonna have and more hidden gems you are gonna discover. And that's a joy, isn't it? It is an absolute joy to discover that. Now we have got more dies for you. We have these ones are of course the gorgeous you know, floral inserts and the decorative inserts for your passport or traveler size. Now these ones are really beautiful, aren't they? Now I would urge you, if you want to go for this and the one that's special, do it in one go and put it in a flexi-buy, because then you can flexi-buy it into 3 interest-free payments. You're saving £9 in this bundle, so £21.98. Now I need to say, because you may be, now if you, this one is a new bundle in the new configuration of both of them together. They have been on before, but in a big bundle. So this is a time if you just want these 2 base ones, then they are fabulous. You can see that one is a straight edge, the other one has got the you know, the decal edge there, and of course both of them score it down the middle. £21.98 is the price. You're saving £9. 733719 is your item number. Moving on to the covers. Now, we already have sold out of the grey. We have got 3 more options for you, but they are not options. Each one has got a different item number. This one is the ochre one, and all of them have got that faux leather look, but this one is the kind of faux ostrich look. And you have got these elastics here, so then this is how you insert your pages, your tickets, whatever you want to put, your memorabilia, and then of course you have got the over the top, the elastic. I love as well that you have got Elizabeth Craft Designs on the back, so you know it is actually authentic. £12.49 is your price. 030962 is your item number. Then we have got the vintage brown in here. Now this one has a lovely texture in here, so you can even distress it even more if you wanted to bring some permanent and acrylics over it. I think that would look amazing with a roller and some permanent ink like a StazOn, so to highlight those ridges of the faux leather here. Again, the inside is a beautiful faux suede, so you have got the darker tones and the brown elastics in here. And then the item number for this 426171, £12.49. And olive green is my favorite. I don't tend to go for green that much in terms of being my favorite, although it's Amali's favorite, the voice in my ear, or one of them. But this one has got that gold foil look over the top, which makes it really fabulous. And then of course you have got the elastic bands in here, so that is a fabulous element. And of course it goes over the top and it just looks phenomenal. I love it. I love them all, to be honest. So £13.49 is the price. Remember that one has already sold out, which was the grey one, so if you want to not miss out, do check out your baskets. Moving on to the washi. Now the washi, you can see I use it all the time. One of the reasons I love it is because it's repositionable. What means is that you can try before you commit to glue something or touch something. It is one of those ones that you are getting 2 sets of 6, so you are getting basically a look of the boldness of the writing, for instance here, and then some of these things you can see here, the details, and as well the kind of a collage look. And this means that after I'm done with this show, I can remove it and I put another picture in here, maybe of my cat. Probably that will be more likely. No, actually. No, I'm just joking. I might put a picture of my niece, for instance, as she is a minor. Sometimes it's a little bit funny to show her on TV unless I have got permission, written permission from my sister. My sister gives me permission, don't worry. It's just the little niece. Anyway, so you can see that the flowers in here, the gorgeous colors as well. So do check out your baskets or just check out the website. There is lots more to have a look, individuals or bundles. And of course, that means that you have got a lot of different options depending on your budget. I would urge you though to consider the flexible option. If you are a Freedom member, the saving to go for the one-day special is phenomenal, and that's where the best deal is for you. Right, we have got seconds to say, check out your baskets. I'll see you after the break, but of course, Els will be at 4 o'clock with Haley, and I'll see you after the break with Cattails and Jenny Jackson for an amazing show, Out of the Fabric. Well, it is Cattails Fabric by Rachel Howard, then Mixed Media Madness with Joe Channon and I believe Haley, and then the Pergamano show continues with Scott.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
I love that. Merry Christmas from here at Hochanda to everybody. And of course, we have got an amazing hour. I adore. We did a previous hour, of course, at, was it 10 o'clock? And of course, we had the fabulous Jenny here. Hello.
Hi, you're right.
Now you did. Let me grab it because it is a fabulous bag that you did. And you did it basically, except for the piecing, you pretty much did it,
yeah,
you know, in an
put
hour.
The main body together in the hour.
Yeah. So, by the way, it is a pattern by Jenny. So, if you wanted the pattern, the details are at the bottom of the screen. But we are all about beautiful fabric, the free spirit fabric. This is Cattails by Rachel Howard. Now, Jenny, you were talking about Rachel and how you were talking to her as well yesterday.
Yes. Yes, I dropped her a message to let her know that I was taking her fabric on because it's her first ever fabric collection. So I thought she'd be excited by it.
And can you tell us a little bit more about Rachel herself?
Yeah, so she is Tula Pink's tattoo artist.
Wow.
So she designs tattoos and she also draws prints for people to buy, and yeah, this is her first fabric line.
And where is she based again?
America.
America.
Yeah.
So look at that. Now, of course, this is the cattails. You may know that I'm a little bit of a cat crazy lady, and yeah, that might be brand new news to you, but it's not too many of them because I cannot stop talking about my wasabi. Or Mr. Pache, the neighbors here that come sometimes to visit. Now here you have got a gorgeous fabric. It's a pick and mix. You choose any two and you're gonna get half meat pieces. You would be surprised at how amazing this fabric is in terms of usability. Think about it. You could use it for bags, but you could use it for cushion covers. You can use it for cat beds. You can use it for cat toys. You can have it as, I would say that this would be really good as well. If you have got one of these side, you know, baskets, and you need a new lining for it, and have all your items for your cats, maybe extra food, maybe extra litter that you have got in packaging, and you want to have it there, that would be so cute all inside. Now, but also we have got some of these fabrics that are not necessarily cut inspired, that they have got the knitting, for instance, and you can see it here. So it's not just for cat crazy people. This is also for knitting fanatics or exceptional, you know, fans of the knitting or crocheting. Then I love that, Jenny.
Yeah, it's so nice. It's like tone on tone print.
And of course, this could be used for even the sashing, the binding, because it's a smaller print.
Yeah, and anyone who has fishing as a hobby as well.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, absolutely.
It would be quite a nice one.
It could be maybe a fishing. If you have got a fishing like kind of kind of like a bag or something like that you're taking. And then of course we have got here the big magnolias gardens as well, and then we have got it in that kind of more nectar color, or you know, kind of sort of coral, and then we have got the magnolia garden with the great sort of tone with the black hats, and then we have got the pennants here, brighter colors in here, and then it's just beautiful. And then finally we have got here the gorgeous the cattails with the kind of pond life, and I just love the frog, the butterflies. You know, this is really fun, isn't it?
It is, and the shading in the fabric, like that frog, it's tiny.
Yeah.
But you can see all the different colours she's used within that frog, and the detail on the frog. It's insane.
It is.
Yeah,
it is.
it's amazing.
If you want this, you know, remember you pick and choose whichever two you want for £12 or 99 pence. Fabulous price, and of course you have got a saving. You're having a £3 saving here. It says Free Spirit. It's the same sort of manufacturing that does, of course, the beautiful K-facet fabrics, and of course you know the quality. Quilting weight 100% cotton. 972514 is your item number. Now we have got also happy hours now for you. Now remember the happy hours, it means that the price stays low for this hour only. I also need to mention there is extended delivery. Of course, based in the USA, Free Spirit means that it will be delivered from the is it the 17th of December. These ones, I believe, are they Whistler Studios? Now, they are gorgeous, Jenny, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so pretty. I love the colour.
It's nice golden ochre sort of tone in here.
So a Christmassy print, but not in your face Christmas, if that makes sense.
They're gorgeous. And of course, Whistler is a mountain in Vancouver, so I wonder if it's a studio based near there. Because it could be. It is, yeah, one of the states where the Canadian Olympics, Winter Olympics of a few years back. And then we have got the bubbles here, the Christmas ornaments, and you can see there the bubbles in gold. They're making fun again of my pronunciation. They're very cruel with me.
They're on it today, aren't they?
Yeah. It's a long day apparently. And then we have got the reindeers in gold. I just gotta put it on. I'm not actually from Leeds, but you know. And then we have got the doves, palomas in oro. That would be doves in gold. And then we have got the gorgeous, you know, the filigree gold, filigranas in oro. And then we have got the snowflakes also in gold that has got that metallic little. Now, of course, these ones are just stunning. This, you can pick any two. You have got a £7 saving. If you are like me, that you are thinking enough is enough of wasting wrapping paper at Christmas, let's wrap things in reusable, beautiful bags. Why not go for two of them and make little bags, and then you can put the presents inside, and they are reusable time and time of year. And then, of course, we have got the silver house in here as well. 878102 is the Glisten by Whistler Studios, half-meter pieces. You choose any two and you will get them for £9.99, but that £7 saving will disappear at the end of the hour. We have got more Whistler, and we are not talking about the mountain, we are talking about fabric, beautiful designs in here. We have got the beautiful bells in gold, campanas in oro. That's in Spanish, just kind of. And then we have got, of course, the bells in silver, campanas in plata. And then we have got the bubbles and vine in gold. It's different from the earlier fabric. It is. Yeah, you can say that it's a different pattern in the bubbles. So that is the difference in it. Ah, yes, I can see it is more of a pattern. So you could go for this too. The bells, for instance, I would go for the bells like this pattern and then go for two different options. Again, half-meter pieces from the Holiday Village from the Whistler Studios. And now there's £7 saving courtesy of the happy hour deals. they will disappear at the end of the hour, so make sure to check out your baskets then. Then we have got artisan cotton or short cotton, which means that the weave is 2 different colors. So you can see on the selvage that you have got the horizontal thread going in, that is a coral, but of course the main feature color is that beautiful gray. So when you kind of change it a little bit, hints of pink will come through, and it gives it that sophisticated natural look. It really feels between regular quilting cotton and brush cotton, in the sense that it feels super soft. Then you have got other options here. You can see again the short cotton coming through it, that beautiful teal color over the olive. Then we have got, in this one, is a white over, you can see it here, that kind of yellow tone. And then finally, the last option is, oh, I love this. This is so elegant. Of course, that kind of taupe sort of color. £9.99 is your price. You're saving £7, 672,911. And we have got another happy hour. Again, remember that £7 savings that we have got on the show. We have them only for this hour. Some sorts of things going on in my ear. I'm trying to concentrate, but it's hard. You know, it's really difficult. Right. So we have got here the beautiful fabrics here as well. That's Whistler Studios. Again, it's Noel, and it has got the beautiful poinsettias with this gold printing. Now, gold printing sometimes can be a bit scratchy, doesn't it, Jenny? But this isn't.
Just soft, yeah. And they're always more expensive as well. If they've got gold running through them, but this you're going to pay more usually.
These ones are not. You are saving £7, £9.99 is your price. 114378, and of course you could pick and choose maybe 2 of these ones, the poinsettia and black on white, or you could go for the pinecone in black, and that would make a really lovely combination. Now, if you want to go for these ones, 114378 is your item with that £7 saving. Now, our Jenny does a lot of patterns, and her patterns are often inspired by English paper piecing, and that's what they feature. So we have got, for the first one is the Hexagon quilt, which I believe is something that Jenny is going to demonstrate next. Now, you have got 2 options to go for. You have got the option that you have got on the screens right now on the left hand side that features 122 paper pieces, so ready to just kind of glue them together. Now I'm going to put now, this one is a smaller version of the pattern that you have got. You can make it larger or smaller, up to you. If you go for the one with the pieces, you will get pieces to create parts of it, and then you reuse the same patterns, but you will have a template as well, so you can replicate it time and time again. If you prefer it, just the pattern on its own, because you have got dies that will cut the hexagons and so on, you have got the details at the bottom of the screen for the pattern on its own. You know, Jenny, you were talking about how much you are of a visual learner. So
yes.
You have got here a lot of pictures.
Yes, there's loads of pictures and diagrams throughout the pattern, and the page before the end I've put a colouring page in, so it's the whole quilt, and just means that people can photocopy that page and colour it in before they cut their fabrics, so they know how many of each fabric they might need to cut, how it looks, you know, because sometimes you could cut the fabric out and then be like, oh, I don't like that. Yeah. The colours aren't right. So if you play with the colouring page first, there it is, then you can you can figure out your design before you cut into your precious fabrics.
Absolutely. 762271 is your item, number £25.99. That's with the pieces that, of course, Jenny's going to show us how to use them, but if without them is £9.99. And then lastly but not leastly, I like to say it like that because it just makes fun of the expression, we have got the squares tote bag. Again, one of your patterns, Jenny. Gorgeous. And now this is the bag that you did in the morning,
yes,
isn't it?
It is.
So if you wanted to go for the pattern, remember it's £9.99, and you will get all the instructions and pictures and how to use. Oh, no, not this one. That's the last. I was like, there it is. 9.99 is the price. But remember that if you search on the Hochanda website, rewind, today the 3rd of December at 10 o'clock, you can rewatch it for up to 60 days. 013741 is the item number. Jump ahead to the website though, because everything that we have seen will have it there, including the model solids, half-meter pieces of fabric, a pick and mix. You choose any two of them, and of course you have got that amazing price of $9.99. Also, of course, the artisan cotton. Now, this is a beautiful cotton. It's a happy hour though. That £7 saving is here only for these hours. So make sure to check out your baskets before the end. Why not do that right now? And so you can watch Jenny and relax knowing that you have got a bargain out of beautiful shock cotton, artisan cotton fabric. Now, Jenny, take it away.
Yes, so it's going to be a nice, quiet, chilled demonstration, because I'm just going to hand sew. I've got rid of my sewing machine.
Perfect.
That's my favourite.
So
stuff.
English paper piercing is perfect for those ones who do not have a sewing machine.
Yeah, because you can hand quilt it at the end if you want to. You don't have to use the
there are
machine.
places where they quilt it for you.
Oh yeah, you can send it off and you can get the binding part on the front and hand sew it yourself on the back.
Perfect.
It's great.
All right. So how do we start?
So the Hexagon's quilt is made up of large hexagons. You have to use my templates. I've got a template page at the back of the pattern that you can photocopy, cut out your own templates, or obviously I've got mine available, because I design all my shapes myself.
Okay.
So shop bought ones will not be the same size.
Oh, that's
Therefore,
a good point.
if you bought a triangle and a hexagon from a shop,
they might not.
They might not, and it would end up being a different size, the whole quilt as well.
Of course.
So that's why if you don't want to buy the paper pieces, that's why I always put the templates in the back as well.
Okay,
so people know, you can make your own afterwards.
Okay, so you have got the pattern, the templates for those patterns here. So you remember that is part of your templates. Whether you go on their own or with the pieces already cut, you will get this page so you can replicate it. Thank you very much.
That's all right. Right, so it's only made up of hexagon, a half hexagon for the edge pieces. This is like the quarter of the hexagon for other edge pieces, triangles, and then there's just 2 corner pieces just because the way the hexagons fall.
Okay.
So it's really, really simple, and it's it comes together really, really quickly because they are larger pieces. Like this is like the size of my palm. So it's nice sometimes because some people just think English paper piecing always little.
Okay.
I like to go large sometimes just to mix it up a little bit.
So do I, but you know, sometimes it's just like with my size, I can't go large. Anyway.
So the reason why it's called hexangles is because it's made out of hexagons and triangles made into hexagons. There we go.
Yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah.
So they're hidden in the quilt. You can't always see them when you first look at the quilt. But when you take a proper look at the quilt, you can see them hidden throughout the pattern.
Yeah.
It's just not noticeable when you first
Yes, I can see it. Yeah, there it is.
It's just something to mix it up and a bit of fun. And the solids that are available go perfectly. It's nice to mix those solids in this.
They are the Moda solids, so you have got to pick a mix as well. So any of them, they are behind me over there. So we can see them in a short while, but you have got that option there for the solids.
So I thought I'd start by showing you how to base the triangles.
Okay.
So I've just got some scraps of fabric here. Bits that I've cut off earlier using for other things. So depending on if you've got the eye, you could just cut a rough 1/4 inch seam around the shape. But if you haven't, then my suggestion is to use a ruler and just add that 1/4 inch all the way around like this.
Okay.
You can pop a little bit of glue on your fabric glue, the sew line pen on the bottom of the triangle to stop it moving if you want.
Right. So you do it in the back of the triangle, facing the fabric?
Yes, the back of the fabric. So then you're just going to cut out along your lines. I often just do a rough seam. It needs to be 1/4 inch or more, preferably not less, just because
that's a good point.
It's always good to give yourself that extra bit for fraying.
So be on the generous side because it might fray a little,
Yeah, you know, you just never know. It's always good to have enough fabric. So the next stage is you can baste with threads, but I like to use glue because it's quicker.
Yeah, it's so much quicker.
And it gives really nice crisp edges.
We have got the, how you call it, the English paper piecing glue, best?
Yeah, Soline glue pen.
Soline. We do have it on the website. If you look for that online, you will find it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think you can see from this card, I must have used this card piece at least 6 times. Because you can see remnants of glue on it, but it's still got so much life in it. So I just reuse them. That's why in the pattern, to make it affordable, you get only a certain amount of paper pieces because you can reuse them constantly.
Okay.
There we go. So
and I love your top tip of putting the glue onto the fabric.
Yes.
I learned it from you, yeah.
I know we've done quite a few English paper piecing shows together now, haven't we?
I love them. And it's one of those things, I'll be honest, I'm very new in my sewing journey and especially my quilting journey. English paper piecing for me is a bit, I haven't tried it, but I'm fascinated by it.
There you go. So that's a shape already complete. It's how quick it is when you've got the glue.
Yeah, it is.
So as you can see, these are they're called dog ears.
Yeah.
You can see they're sticking out.
Yeah.
Don't cut them off. They're just going to fit in the pattern and it's going to be fine. That's why I wanted to do the triangles first, so I could show you.
Can we rename them for the show only cat ears?
Should we, should we call them cat ears for the show? It fits better, doesn't it? So, yeah, you just need to make one of these. You need 6 triangles, but I've only got 5 there. So let me quickly do another one, but I'm just going to eye the seam allowance.
Okay.
There we go. I'll just glue that on.
Okay. And then, can I ask one question as well? Now, how is the best, more efficient way of doing it? So do you do all the cutting first and then you glue it, or you do every piece
I tend to do a few at a time because I like mixing up the process.
Okay.
So instead of cutting and basting everything, and I tend to, so for example, the pack that you get with here, I would baste most of those, cut and baste most of those, sew them together, because then I'm going to reuse them. That's another reason why I do it, because I rarely ever cut out enough paper pieces for a whole quilt.
I see.
I'll just cut out a few, I'll sew all those together, and then whatever I've got taken out, because the only ones I'll ever leave in while I'm making it are the edge pieces.
Okay.
You don't actually need to do that.
Okay.
Just press and take them out, because when you square off a quilt, the edges are going to be cut off anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. But I do tend to just leave the edge pieces in. Right, so where's my needle? So, like I said, these cat ears are just going to disappear once everything's sewn together. So the first stage of doing this is you would put your 2 triangles right sides together. And then I would just clip that corner to keep it in place. I think you'd be fine doing English paper piecing now, because you've watched me do it so many times.
Well, that's the thing. I have got the expert, the Afro-Morris expert in English paper piecing, so I learned some from it. And I know a lot of people, once they start with English paper piecing, it becomes their thing, like you and your kids.
Yeah, addicted to it. A lady messaged me the other day saying that she'd watched one of the shows. She tried English paper piecing, and now she can't stop.
But I'm not surprised, because one of the things, apart from the pattern building, which is fascinating, is the fact that you can take it anywhere.
Yeah.
You were talking that
you can make a cat pouch to take your EPP in.
Yeah, and then I can, that would be, I mean, I wasn't going to say wasabi. Wasabi wouldn't travel happily, but anyway.
I was going to say to you before, my son's got a guinea pig called Wasabi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got 2 guinea pigs, Sushi and Wasabi.
Oh, that's so cute. I need to see a picture of the way. Oh, that's so cute.
Right, so what you do is you knot your cotton, and you're just going to start at the corner, and you're just going to go through the very edge of the fabric. So you're not going through the card, just through the edge of the fabric.
Okay.
Just picking up a few of the fibres in the fabric. I do my stitches quite close together, but whenever I'm here, like I always say, I do larger stitches.
Yeah.
to rush. So they're kind of what it would look like, but then I'm just going to go a bit larger to get across the side.
All right. Ah, look at that. Ah.
Oh, I've got a knot in my cotton.
How long? I mean, this is a question that I kind of always thought. It's the sort of things that you think, oh, it's a very superfluous question, and people at home they were saying, no, that's a stupid question, Paula. But how long the length of the thread do you cut it? Or?
I believe it's meant to be from your hand to your elbow.
Oh, that's very short in my case.
And and apparently that is actually quicker to sew with a shorter bit of thread because you're not moving your arm as far as your hand. But the majority of people, I believe, use a longer one because no one wants to be threading their needle every 5 minutes.
Actually, apparently I do have got freakishly long arms for such a short person. So I do have got, I do have had long arms for my size of, anything. So I might be okay with that, that tool.
I don't think anybody does it though, because no one wants to be threading their cotton every 5 minutes. So I always use a long bit, but I use a thing called Thread Magic, which is it's like a wax that you put your cotton through. Yeah. So it stops the cotton from fraying, but it also stops. It lessens the knots, and if you do get knots, you pull it, and they just slide out.
Oh, that's cool.
So I use that constantly. Yeah. There we go. So when you get to the end, this point here, I'm not going to cut my my thread off because I can add another. What do you call it? Triangle. There you go. So if you can see, this cat ear here is about to disappear when I sew this on. Yeah. Can you see that? It's just going to go underneath it. So you're going to pop this one right side together again. Just clip the edge.
And then
take your cotton.
The top tip would be start at the outside edge, going into the center, and then the next one you go from the center outwards.
Back out, then you'll knot it off and you will start again. Yeah. So this quilt as well would make really nice cushions.
Oh, I see.
So you can just make it smaller.
Yeah.
Could use about probably 5 hexagons across, maybe 6.
Yeah.
And I think it would make really good, you know, the big floor cushions.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
There we go. So getting in a muddle here today.
Okay.
There we go. So we'll just carry on to the end of this, and then that would be half of that hexagon done because all 3 are sewn together. Oh.
Okay, and
so it's very relaxing. We have to just talk while we sew.
Yeah, it's so relaxing.
It's the best thing. Sofa sewing in the evening, watching programs.
Absolutely.
It's always good to be creative at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it there.
So I'm just doing much larger stitches just to try and get across this triangle quicker for you all, even though we've got plenty of time, and I'm just going to be hand sewing the whole time.
It's just the kind of thing that is like, I'm just like really chilled and relaxed watching you sew because it's just the sort of thing that you can just enjoy and sit down.
Yeah, at one point I used to travel a lot by train.
Oh, yeah.
And I used to spend hours on the train, so I used to always have a little travel kit of English paper piecing. So I once bound a full-size quilt on the train. I got some really funny looks. I just got this massive quilt out and just started binding it. People were I was like, it's a deadline, I've got to sew.
Oh, look at those scissors, the flamingo bear scissors. They are funky.
They are so great. Anything pink and shiny.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's half of one. Half of one. Hexagon. So the next one you would just add, and as you can see, if you added this one here, those cat ears would go.
Perfect.
And then eventually that one would disappear when you put a hexagon on top of it.
Fabulous.
So you don't cut them off at all. They do not need to disappear. So I thought I'd show you, look how fun these fabrics are to fussy cut for these big hexagons.
Yes.
They are perfect for it.
They're perfect. Oh, look at that.
They're so great. I had so much fun picking the fabric.
Absolutely. Now, while you reset for the next step, can we remind everybody of the Cattails by Rachel Howard, fabrics by Free Spirit? You know the quality, you know the facet, you know Tim Holtz fabric, Tula Pink, all printed and manufactured by Free Spirit. It's quilting weight, 100% cotton. Karen Howard's first collection is all about the kitties in your life. It's the kind of also kind of whimsical, kind of almost illustration for urban books. It's a storytelling in here. I'm going to open a couple because I think when you open them up, you see the beautiful nature, how well they have been put together. Like Jenny was saying, it's easy to fussy cut with 5-inch squares or circles as well. I kind of thinking, or hexagons, that could work as well. I definitely want to do like a book, a soft book toy. This one is phenomenal, but every single piece of fabric here in this pick and mix is fabulous. You have got 12 different options. You pick and choose any two. You are gonna get them in half-meter pieces. So even if you wanted the same fabric, you will get them in two separate pieces. But look at the gorgeous. This one is under pearl, and of course that one is in the white sort of background or natural. Then you have got under pearl with the nectar background, which has got that gorgeous. I am going to open one of them because I think it's phenomenal. Look at that. Oh, I adore it. Isn't that? It has got that kind of vintagey look of color tones in here, but also I think this, as a, you know, just as a cushion cover, this would be something different. It would still kind of have, you know, that sort of beautiful blending into it. And then when you look into it, you see the cat, the mouse, the rabbit, the bird. Then our favorite by Emily, producer Emily and myself. It's everybody's favorite, and I'm kind of not surprised because it's just so fun. It's the bicycles. You have got a bride and a groom. You have got the two pals going together. You have got. Can we have a look at this one? This one. Where is it? Where are we? Where are we? Here? This one? Where are we? Yeah, that one. Oh, the ginger is always having a little bit, you know, he's going fishing. And then this one is cool, isn't he? He's going to take some flowers to his or hers, you know, beloved. And then we have got, this is just so fun. This like, I love speed. No, of course, you have got in here, he's handsome, isn't he? The ginger cat with the rolling egg on, just having a really cool look. And it's like, I'm so cool. And then of course we have got the mouse in the trying to escape, and just the stories you can tell, the elements. But when you stand away from it, it's just such a phenomenal fabric with this beautiful turquoise. And then this is just like really cool. Then we have got a catnap. This has to be made into a cat bed. Wouldn't it be lovely, this cover, so they have not got their own place? But also I think this reminds me of, you know, when you give a cat a little bit of catnip, after they go berserk for a few minutes, then they are like in a coma, like they are like, oh, I had so much fun, I need to rest. This is exactly what you need to do. Maybe do a few toys, fill them with catnip, not too much because they will go mental. And then of course you kind of find, our Emily had never seen a cat playing with catnip. You need to come to my house when it's allowed, so whenever the lockdown, everything is safe. And then I'm going to dip something into, like his toy into catnip and let you see it. It's a sight to be so. I mean, even a old cat for, I don't know, I have never seen a dog in Bloomies, but they do whatever it is that zoomies. Okay, zoomies. But that is just a sight to be seen. You see a very old cat that it cannot be, you know, he's like this, wasabi most of the time, suddenly becoming like, ooh, catnip. Anyway, moving on to the last 6 fabrics here that we have got in the pick and mix. The beautiful yarn as well with the beauty. And this is the thing, is yes, it's cattails, but this does not feature, there's not a cat inside. Then we have got the essentials. The essentials with that smaller print, tone on tone, means that it's a perfect blender. It's perfect for the accents or also perfect for the binding and the sashing. Then we have got, before we had the floor manager, our Hannah, Kirsty, and she loved these ones because she loves cats, but also, let me open the one that has got the nectar sort of tone, and then there is another one with the grey. Look at that. Ooh, this would make a lovely skirt, I think. And then we have got, of course, the pennants, and then we have got the gorgeous cattails at the bottom of it. Now, if you want to go for these beautiful fabrics, then check out your baskets. 972514 is your item number. $12.99 is your price. You're saving £3. Now, we have got the solids as well. So we have got them here. They're Moda solids, so you know, amazing quality. And the colors are so cool. Now, you could use them on their own, or you can use them with, of course, the beautiful cattails fabrics. We have got, starting with the dark grey, it's a half-meter pieces, so you pick any two that you want. So you could go for two of the grey, you can go for the beautiful, I would say this is a Tiffany. This one is called a breeze. I would say it's a very, very soft turquoise, almost like a Tiffany, but more green. More for Newman's and Masons. Other department stores or jewelry stores are available. And then, of course, we have got Galactic, which has got that beautiful warm blue tone. It's a very, very dark teal if you wanted to. And then we have got Chartreuse, not to be confused with a light liquor of the same name. So it's a sharp green, but it has got a tiny bit of you know, like ochre. No, ochre is not. It's less sharp than a lime green, but it's just luminous green. Then we have got a light grey. So this is Tulsa. Yeah, pewter, kind of, I thought Tulsa, it's like that, suddenly we are in America. Right, this is a pewter, and of course, a beautiful grey. I love that. And that's one of those ones that, if you don't know the second one which one to go for, I would add the pewter because it will blend with many, many fabrics. And finally, we have got Poolside, which is that beautiful aqua, true aqua color in there with intensity and refreshment nature. 724433 is your item number. You're saving £4. $9.99 is your price. We also have got 7-day savers for you. Now, of course, we have got the skeins of cotton. I call it a skeins. I'm not sure if it's called like this, or I think it's a skeins of cotton. So perfect for your embroidery if you want to do that. £17.49 is your price. You're saving £11.50. 715949 is your item number. You also have got the magnet lamp, which you might want to have it if you are doing the English paper piecing, because you might want to have, you know, a lamp that has got a magnifier, so that kind of works really well. Now, £11.99, you can put it on your neck if you wanted to, and of course that means that you have got a really close-up and personal magnifier if you want to make anything large, and of course see it perfectly for your embroidery or your sewing. 880638 is your item number. $11.99 is your price. You are saving £7. And then, with that reminder, let's rejoin. Oh, look at that! Our band was trying so well to put it together, and our director played some tricks on him. So let's not dwell on this fact, and let's rejoin Jenny to make sure. It's all.
So it runs so quick.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, Jenny, what are we doing then?
We're just having a fun time hand sewing.
So,
when I was saying earlier about how great these fabrics are to fussy cut, look at these two little guys.
Oh, they're so cute.
And you, because the prints are big, you're also, when you're fussy cutting, often you would end up wasting a lot of fabric because you'd be dotting around here, here, and here to get images. So you would cut. But with these ones, because the images are so big, hang on, I've even got some here. Like, you could always get someone without wasting. See, if you see there, your seam allowance would be here, and then another seam allowance there, and you'd get some little fellas here, and then here as well. So if you want to go the fussy cutting route, because I know the wastage of fabric puts a lot of people off from doing that. But the way she's done these prints is almost like she specifically did them for that job.
I have some.
Right, so I'm just going to show you how to baste a hexagon, nice and big. And with this shape, you don't get any cat ears. Okay. So again, it's just a little amount of fabric glue. You really don't need much. I've had people come in saying, I can't get my, you know, it's fraying my fabric, and it's because they've realised they've put way too much on. So you can barely even see the blue line that I'm using. There's not going to be any residue on the fabric either afterwards. It doesn't matter how many times I use this pen, I always put the lid on the end of it, and it always falls off.
Okay.
You just don't do it. Okay. Oh, I haven't left quite enough seam allowance on this one. But as you can see, it's still fine. There we go. So that, as you can see, really nice crisp edges on that piece.
That's so cute.
That's so cute. So the fun thing about this quilt is, obviously I've got the layout for the quilt in my pattern, but you can just play around with your fabrics. So you can just see which ones you want next to each other. The solids, I love that blue, that dark blue. So if you're going to make a cushion, you could have it so that it is, let's see.
Oh, I love that.
So that would be 12.
Yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't need that one.
Okay. And you're using the galactic, a solid, and then the other one is the pewter, I think, right?
Yes, but I've used them all because I just love them all. And in that quilt there, I think I've got an orange as well, but I'm guessing that one's sold out already. So I just choose whatever's given.
Okay.
There we go. So then when it comes to these ones, I've only got one made. Then you can actually place them wherever you want. So you could add more of them if you want to.
All right.
And then this is part of the fun. Obviously, I've got the prints facing me, but you can just play around. And because I don't like wasting fabric, what I've done is I've created edge shapes so that you can cut less fabric for them. Instead of sometimes you would put this here, and then at the end of the pattern it would say square off. Yeah. So you would cut that off, and then look at that big chunk of fabric you've wasted.
It's a waste.
It's a waste. It's a waste. So I've made some little half shapes that fit in nicely here like this. It's like a little jigsaw puzzle, isn't it?
It is.
But that's why I always say do baste a few at a time, so then you can play if you've not coloured in.
And then you can decide, oh well, I would like here now a little bit of more plains, or I would like more feature fabrics.
Yes, exactly that. So what I'll do here quickly is show you the edge shape. Just trying to find a piece that I've got. That's enough there. So I want that to be there. This is also the trick, because you might just put it here, cut it out, and then it's going to be the wrong way. So if you place it here, you know you want it that side, because if it was the other corner, you would want it the other way round. I've gone off screen now.
I see.
You would want it flipped, like this.
Yeah.
So the trick to that, if you can't, is just place your fabric on top of it.
Right.
When it's like that, flip it over, and you're going to cut that now the right way.
That makes sense.
Just for little pieces. In the quilt you only use 2 of them.
And of course you already have got like a visual, or you know how much is 1/4 of an inch, so you don't draw even.
No. I don't. It depends actually. When I'm designing a pattern I do, because I like to work out, I need to know how much fabric you need.
Ah, that's a good point.
So I would often get a piece of fabric and I would line them up and see if I can fit them in
with 1/4 of an inch.
With 1/4 of an inch, to see how many I can get in a strip of fabric, because I often have my kits as strips, not like half meters and stuff.
I'm talking about the strips. You are one of course,
Natasha strippers.
Yeah,
I am indeed.
Yeah. We are at the club now.
There's many of us.
I have got one of the stripologists, so yeah. I mean, it's a bit wrong. It sounds a bit wrong to say, like, yeah, I'm one of Natasha's strippers. Sounds like,
It's a whole club.
Yeah, a whole club. It's a fun club.
She said that on TV before. She was like, Jen, you're a stripper, aren't you? I'm like,
oh, did I tell you? Yeah, totally.
I'm one of your strippers, Natasha. Haven't seen her for ages.
She should be later on today.
We're going to miss each other again. When I did the over the weekend last weekend, I left, and about an hour later she arrived. So we didn't get to see each other.
Now, of course, Natasha MacArthur will be at 6 o'clock launching a new K-Facet one-day special with Hayley West. So stay tuned for that one. All right.
So the fun bit starts. So we're just going to show you how I would start this one, because often I leave these edge pieces till the last section. I'll start with all of the main hexagons, then I'll go round and add the little edge pieces. But what I would do now, this is just making it clear for people's heads. Then I want to sew all these together first.
Yeah.
And then I would add all this line on top. So it's very methodical, and it's just so, I just love it.
So you once that you kind of have got like laid out, then you start sewing.
Yeah, I often do lay it out first.
Yeah. You wouldn't do it randomly? You wouldn't ever risk it? Or have you ever?
No, I do sometimes, I do. It depends on what the fabrics are and the prints, and if there's any that I don't really want to put next to each other, then I'll tend to lay them out.
I suppose with these fabrics, because they are what I call it different visual weights, because with the graphic design, this concept of visual weight, so some fabrics, because of the heaviness of the pattern or the darkness of the fabric, it will be heavier than others. So they kind of visually kind of say, oh, this is more, So I guess you have to be a little bit more careful. But I always remember the one pattern that you had with those beautiful pinks, oranges, and ochre.
Yes, it was the Alison Glass sun print, the tote bag and the cushion.
I love that. Yeah. So that is a kind of more of it was more of a not plain, but kind of you could be a little bit random. So you could be a little bit more random with that one.
Definitely. Also, if you're including solids within it as well, you want to make sure those solids are spread out nicely. Anywhere you feel like the print's starting to look too busy together, take a print out and pop a solid there, because sometimes if you have got all the prints together, you don't know where to focus, so just pop in a solid and it just mellows it out a little bit.
It's pieces where your eye rests with the solid, so it kind of it's like almost like a eye nap, for the eyes, kind of, oh, this is solid, this is easy, and then moving on to the different stories and so on.
Yeah. I feel like I'm going to want to finish making this cushion when I get home.
Oh, yeah.
If I can find the time.
Yeah, of course. We have got a happy hours on the show as well. One of the happy hours that we have got is from Whistler Studios, and is of course that beautiful Christmas print. Now the Poinsettia Black is limited stock now, so if that's the one that you wanted, please do check out your baskets. It has got that beautiful gold printing in here. Now you have got 40 minutes to check out your baskets for the happy hour deals. However, the stock may not last, so check out the baskets out to make sure. Then we have got, of course, the poinsettias in white, and then we have got the pine cone in black. So I think whichever one you want to go for, like I would go for probably, I like this combination of the poinsettia in black and the pine cone in black. Or you could go for the poinsettia in black and the poinsettia in white. They are happy hour deals, which means that the price will go up by £7 at the end of the hour. So if you want to make sure that you have got that saving on you and you grab it, check out those baskets right now. Right, Jenny, we have got about 8 minutes.
Yeah, well, we're just sewing nicely along. So I've just added the corner piece there, and now I'm just going to add one of the edge pieces. So you're actually, for the first line, you only, well, I will only be sewing down one line. I like to give people hints and tips. I'm thinking, what else can I tell you about while I'm sewing?
Now, one of the things is, how long does the glue hold the paper in? Do we have some time that we need to be cautious of?
No, it's just, it will hold until you want to take it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
And could you show us?
Can I show you taking a shape out? Yeah, of course I can.
I don't think I have ever seen done that.
we'll take out this
yes,
triangle.
Please. Yeah.
So let's wait for the
So we have stitched it all together. So imagine that this
so
was
imagine,
a row.
yes. So this one would only need one more side of the
Okay.
shape being sewn around. Then I would remove it anyway, because it makes your whole quilt lighter to hold when it's getting bigger. And also it means you won't end up folding the card as much, and then it will last even longer. So removing the is as simple
so you
as
left
this.
it, yeah?
So I just pop my nail under, run it along. If you haven't got a nail, you can use a pin.
Right.
Or you can just pick and it will come out. And that is it. And it just comes straight out like that.
Now, do you iron before you remove the paper or after?
Right. So, if it's got all sides sewn around, I won't iron. I'll just take them out. But if this was, let's say, an edge, I would take that bit out because that would be sewn into the rest of the quilt. But I would just press all the way around the edge of the quilt before I took them out. But then I would press the rest of the quilt because, as you can see here, this is where all the cat's ears. I'm going to end up calling them cat's ears forever now in my patterns, and people will be like, what is she talking about? What's a cat's ear? So as you can see, this is where they've all ended up on the back. So obviously before you come to quilt, give your quilt a nice press and they will just flatten down nicely and they won't prove a problem at all when you're quilting.
That's fabulous. I love that.
So let me get to the end of this one quickly and I'll show you the way that I add the second row, because I like to sew all the way along before I go up the sides of the hexes, because then it just means I don't have to getting all this caught up. I don't have to fasten my thread off as much. Just any way to make life quicker for me. But the nice thing is, if you're doing this as a hobby, there is no rush to complete stuff.
Absolutely.
And you can just take your time and enjoy it.
Okay.
I'm just going to go to the end. When you get to the end, because I don't think I showed you the end, I've got a joyful knot in this. There we go. Just go to the end of it, and you're just going to simply knot it off when you get to the end. I tend to wrap my my thread around my needle and just pull it through. Definitely got knotty cotton today. There you go. So I'll just go round twice, like that. And just pull it through, and then I always take a stitch back as well.
And you do knot it again?
No, just take it back again. For me, it just feels more secure. And also, if you were doing EPP applique, then it means your little tail of your thread is going to be in, not out, if that makes sense. So, if I was adding the next row, what I would do is I'd add this piece here, keep my thread, then just add that line of the hexagon, so just along here. Then I'd bring this one in and I would sew three sides of the shape, add the next one and sew along there. So then you would have these gaps still. I would go back to them at the end of the row, because then technically you've just got your thread going and you can just go along all the way with one thread. And then you can go back, and as it gets bigger, for example, I'm going to go along here. Let's say they're all stitched down. I'd sew along here and here.
Right.
And if you see, I would have to bend this card, but by the time you get to that point, this piece of paper can come out, because it will have all been sewn around. So I would take that out before I would sew up this line, because then I'm not going to have to bend that piece of card.
I see.
So then it's just going to last longer and longer, which is always what I like to do.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, all that knowledge. And remember, you can rewatch this show on Hochanda.com /rewind for 60 days. So that knowledge from Jenny is there. Remember the patterns with, of course, the actual templates are already complete. They are available to buy. You have got the ability to buy the pattern on its own with the template. template shape as well, so you can then photocopy and then replicate it for your personal use. However, if you wanted ready-made those pieces of card, the price is £25.99, 762-271, and this is what you are gonna get. Those instructions step by step with that visual step by step. It means that you can follow Jenny's journey through that quilt. Remember, you can do it a little bit larger or smaller. You have got those coloring pages as well, so you can plan it out how the colors are going to look together. All that is included in the quilt pattern, however, without the pieces. Details for that at the bottom of the screen. Right, the cattails. Well, that's the start of this show. Imagine making a bag, a shopping bag or a cat bag, or you can have the toys in here. You can have accessories for the toy, the cat, or you can just have it like Kirsty was like before. It's like, it's one of our floor managers. It's like, I adore cats, but I cannot have one at the minute. I'm hoping to, you know, move out or whatever and have a cat. So this could be a way of having them as well in your life. My aunt is, if you think that I'm a crazy cat lady, my aunt is definitely one. My aunt and my uncle, they have got about 20 cats outside. They are outdoor cats, and it's just like kind of always you go and you meet new characters, and I can see those characters reflected in the stories here. The cats that go fishing, you have got that one here as well. The ones that you have got go fishing in color with those gorgeous aqua tones, or I would say this is kind of a pooled colors in there. You have got the under pearl with the, I just adore it. This is kind of almost like tulip pink makes a William Morris. This is the way that I look at it. Yeah, you know, the colorways of William Morris, but of course the quirkiness and the characters from tulip pink. You have got, of course, the under bicycles, which is the most popular. It's a pick and mix. You choose any two half-meter pieces, and of course, at the bottom you have got the cat nap. Think about making a cat nap. And of course, you have got more options like the Magnolia Garden as well as the essentials. Thank you, Jenny. It's been a pleasure as always. When are you back?
Next year, I think. I think I'm done for this year now.
Okay.
It's only 3 weeks, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's not long to go at all. Well, we look forward to seeing you in the brand new year. Now, have a lovely Christmas.
Yes, you too.
Thank you. And enjoy all the presents. And hopefully there will be some fabric in there. And why not do that now? Check out your baskets. Get some Christmas presents sorted for yourself or for your friends. Of course, including the cattails. After the break, well, Hayley's back, of course, and with your channel for Mixed Media next. It is the Mixed Media Madness after the break, then part of the Pergamano Show at 2, and then at 4, Elizabeth Craft Designs One Day Special and Last Call.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
What a good looking bunch we've got here, I have to say. Fabulous team there. And of course that is part of our team here at Hochanda, all wishing you a very Merry Christmas. Now, I have to say, I am looking forward to this next hour. I know that Jo, you were here earlier on today,
Yes,
and you had a
9
very
o'clock.
busy hour.
It was very, very busy, yes, yeah, which is fantastic. So we've got 3 brilliant companies that we've got a collaboration of. So we've got Craft O'Clock, got Daily Art, and we've got Richcraft.
I love it.
So, yeah, so all of these companies being distributed by Laura, of course, so that's Crafty,
yeah.
so they are waiting.
They're all ready to go.
In fact, some of the morning ones are already packaged up.
Oh, wow. Gosh, that's what you call keen, isn't it? Now, if you did miss the show earlier on, you just need to be aware that some of the items in this hour are incredibly vulnerable. I think there were sellouts as well at 9 o'clock this morning. So if you see something you like the look of, the key thing is get involved early. And as you heard from Jo there, they are just waiting and ready to be shipped on their way to you. I want to start off with something we're going to see Jo working with in a little while, which I love the colour palette in this one. It's called Dream Shadow.
Isn't it beautiful?
I think that depicts it very, very well.
It does, because it is very dreamy.
Yes.
It's very pretty in the colour palette, very pastel-y, with the pinks and the very pale, the sort of like the blues that are coming into it.
Yes.
Almost like a purpley tone with the blues and pinks mixing. But at the same respect, even though it could be really seriously pretty, look at this. That is lovely, isn't it?
Well, this is one. I mean, this palette is one of the palettes that I love because it kind of morphs into whatever you want. So if you put it with a darker blue, it'll look more purpley. If you put it with something that's a stronger pink, then it will look more pinky.
That's right.
And so on. And this is brilliant. I love this.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, what a
it
fabulous
really is
idea.
absolutely gorgeous.
Now, of course, if you have photos of your ancestors, you could be creating something like this. If you don't, well, guess what? We have got some imagery that you could actually use that we are featuring on the show. And it's a kind of bundle with loads of little kind of photographs and images in there. In fact, we've got a couple of different bundles, one of which is a very vulnerable bundle. Vulnerable bundle? Vulnerable. I'm a poet and I don't know it. Yeah, if you are liking the look of those, do check them out. I will show you a little bit later on. But if you saw them this morning, you know the ones that I'm talking about, you'll be wanting to jump ahead very, very quickly. And I love this because you've got something very vintagey, but then something incredibly modern.
This is the thing with it as well, and I think it's such a clever collection. And of course, you've got those, not just the 12 by 12s, you've got the 6 by 6s, which I love. Craft O'Clock do this extremely well because they put together this collection, but such an affordable price.
It is indeed, and
really
you are getting a lot.
The chipboard elements as well.
That's right.
Now they really
beautiful.
are quite lovely. I'm going to focus on those actually. We're doing the shadow box.
Okay. And you can
on
see
this hour.
These are die cut. What I'm going to do is I'm just very, very carefully going to move them to the side there, just to show. I mean, these are so sturdy.
Yeah, they are. They're way beyond what you would think chipboard or even mount board. Yeah. Leonie likened them to a little bit of a balsa type. I know they're not.
They're not wood, but they are that equivalent.
Yes, that's right. But the thickness and the way that you can actually use them, terrific.
Love it. Now, of course, if you fancy creating something along these lines, then do stay tuned because we are going to see Jo working with these in just a little while. So 741145. If you'd like to jump ahead and get hold of them, by all means, please do. It's good advice to do so, to be honest, because we are busy again during this, and I don't think you've got another hour with us today.
Not today, no.
So yeah.
No.
And I love this. It's kind of like an amalgamation of all those fabulous companies that's Crafty bring to us. Again, we are looking at Craft O'Clock with the next one. Now, this one, again, beautiful artistry. This one, the colour's kind of been, well, not stripped out of it because it's got that gorgeous kind of antique and kind of calm tones with this. I love this.
Very, very much so. So, Hummingbird collection, I just think it's very... So, of course, you've got that... all that natural feel to it, which is beautiful. So you can go down that route, but you've got the script, you've got the vintage elements, you've got, like you say, it's very tone on tone.
Beautiful.
All the different sepias, and it really is quite gorgeous.
Beautifully
it really
restful as well. Quite a calming look to this, I think.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It is.
And again, it's going to pick out other colours that you might be using. Obviously, if you're using those kind of vintage browns, those gorgeous greens. We saw pinks featuring a few moments ago. I love these with the eggs and the little nests and elements in here. So perfect if you're thinking about springtime things. I know at the moment many of us putting up Christmas decorations, but of course when they come down, that's when we start thinking about what's going to go up in their place. You could be working on projects with this. Even that, look at that. Isn't that fabulous?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh my goodness. There's so much you could be doing with these beautiful papers, but of course that is just scratching the surface, because not only are you getting your A4 paper pack, you're getting your 6 by 6s with these, your 12 by 12s, and your 2 sheets of ephemera as well, which of course means that you can start adding additional detail to your, oops-a-daisy, jumpy vintage sample there. As you can see, isn't that pretty?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, it's all about the papers. So you can obviously fussy cut bits and pieces out if you want. You could use your die cuts and go around the circles that are in there with the clocks and the different ephemera. And this is one that I've done, if you turn it...
hold on,
actually,
I do apologise.
Actually, you could do it either way, really.
I should have been looking at the time on the clock. I would have known that.
You know how I'm quite frugal when it comes to really gorgeous papers. So that's half of the clock.
That's clever.
And then, of course, you've obviously got the other half for another project.
You have to use on another project. Very clever indeed.
So, but I was saying this morning, I think the Hummingbird collection that you're looking at now and the Dream Shadow go very, very well
because you can see those kind of peachy pinky tones coming through, can't you? So and you'd be wise advice there from Jo, because of course you're extending the usability by stretching over those 2 kits. And again, there the pink tones coming through, as you can see here. Again, the clock being used. Where is 12 o'clock? There we go. Make sure I got the right way up. Loads of different opportunities to work with these, as you will see, and a brilliant value for a bundle again. £22.97. 976 A little bit more to share with you with regards to inspiration. Of course, we were looking at photographs earlier on. This is a nice way for you to get hold of those photos. I know many of us do have vintage photos, but we don't necessarily want to craft with them. We like that look and we like that idea. Of course, you could always make up stories along the side of these, really, couldn't you? That's Uncle Bert there alongside and all those different characters there. This could be my great auntie Lil when she was a ballerina. Not many people know that. Oh dear, she doesn't look very happy, does she? Yeah, she's definitely related to me if that's an early morning photo. And you can see here some lovely, lovely images. Oh my goodness, didn't they go to town with those outfits, bless them. At £12.98 is going to get you your sheets of your images. You've got 36 images with regards to these. And of course, the beauty is you're getting that feeling, that essence of vintage without actually tapping into your own prized possessions, being those photographs. But of course, you could perhaps take your existing photographs, scan those in, put them into kind of layouts like this and use those additional photos to pad out those stories. I love that. They do look as if that's perhaps, if they'd had news at 10 at the time, they probably would have been featured as the lead story, wouldn't they, those two? I do hope that's not a real photo. I better check, haven't I? It could be somebody's relatives. I do apologise if it was. But you can see here, again, building up those layers throughout, using those wonderful pages that we've seen, and again, some gorgeous imagery. Now, it doesn't stop with the photos. And Jo, you were telling me about this parchment that comes with it. I mean, it's passing it as vellum, but
yes.
It's so weighty.
So, of course, obviously, Crafty Glock have put the descriptions in. Now, there's no way on this earth. You've done Pergamano shows, haven't you?
Oh,
many times. This is like Pergamano parchment, isn't it?
Yeah, very much.
It really, really is. And also, I have done, and I know I'm not on my own with this, because I know Shelley's done some bits as well in the past, because Crafty Glock have done these vellums stroke parchment before. You can picot cut these. You can emboss onto them with all your tools as well.
Good point.
So there is some stunning images. You could work these alongside your Groovy system as well.
That's a good point.
I really do think you could.
I love it. Now you're getting 4 sheets of those, as you can see. And your images, they come to you on these fabulous strips that you can see. So you've got 36 of these. They really are going to go a long way. And of course, they're uncoated cardstock, which of course means that you can add colour to these if you're wanting to. Highlight certain areas. Perhaps do the things that we often regularly see, actually, with vintage photos, where a little bit of watercolour has been brought in to ink up those images. But you can see there's all sorts of amazing images to work with. And again, a brilliant quality card there. Absolutely gorgeous, love it. Now, half the stock has gone of this particular bundle. It's proven to be very popular. I've just realised the price, no wonder. £12.98 for all of that, my goodness. 275,199. Now, I don't know how you guys at That's Crafty managed to do those kind of prices, but we've got another bundle that, because of that price that you see in there, I would suggest you perhaps have a look at this one, because this kind of complements it. And what it also means is that you don't necessarily have to use those larger images if you're doing something on a smaller scale. And this is one of the items that's extremely vulnerable. We've only got a handful of these left, which means we are now rapidly approaching limited stock with these ones. Again, you've got more of that fabulous vellum or parchment, as we were talking of with this one here. Fabulous little photographs. And again, these are good sizes, but you can use them obviously on your smaller projects as well. Love the idea of popping them into little picture frames as well, maybe to go in things like your dolls' houses and different pieces like that. This is amazing. This is the vellum there. I mean, look at that. You can see that is not your standard vellum. I love that art.
It wouldn't hold itself like that, would it? Just for a vellum. It really wouldn't. And you also use them as card wraps as well.
That's a good idea.
Just gorgeous.
Like this idea where it's been fussy cut and actually shapes. That shows you the quality there.
Yeah.
And it's 190 GSM, and as you quite rightly say, we don't regularly see vellum in that kind of guise. Again, you could be adding colours to it if you're wanting to. Again, with those papers, they look so beautiful alongside that Hummingbird collection. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of these, £11.98, 490,152. But do be mindful of the fact that you need to check your basket out very quickly with this particular one, because you could miss out on that particular one. Now, next item, we've got a couple of options for you with regards to this. We've got the Faded Memories, which you've got behind us here, and another one which I'll show you in just a few moments. They're both on the same item number, and what this means is you can get hold of them both with no additional post and packing. Now, Jo, I love these. These look beautiful.
Which ones are these?
These ones are the Faded Memories.
Oh, the Faded Memories, yes. So what you've got is you've got obviously you've got more very light greens. You've got some amber tones in there. You've got you know, different shades of obviously browns. I know browns. I always think browns sound a bit boring.
It's a bit of an anticlimax word, really, isn't it?
It is really, but rusts and things like that. But also the illustrations and all the prints it's just beautiful.
Brilliant, brilliant bundle again. You've got your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6s in there. You've got your sheets there with also your chipboard elements, as you can see, featuring in there. That one is your faded memories, but I promised you a second choice, so I'll give you the details of those. And that one is actually called Beauty Restless. Now, the beauty is, if you excuse the pun, that all of these paper packs that we're bringing to you are very similar in tones and kind of context. So they're going to work alongside each other beautifully. Now, this one here, Beauty Restless, I love it. I don't know what I would imagine with Beauty Restless, but
Beauty Restless.
Yeah,
it's very serene.
Yes.
Serenity, I think, would be the word that you would perhaps put to it as well. You've got some countryside, sort of very muted countryside images. You've got some birds in flight. Really, I think it's a beautiful, very calming pack.
I love this kind of ghosting that you've got with these as well. You've got the faded kind of layers that you'll look at the image and then you suddenly notice other elements like the script text, like the bird in flight. And again, if you like that look of mixed media and maybe a little bit of a grungy look, but you're not confident in actually creating that yourself, or perhaps you don't want to get into the messiness. Obviously, when you're working with these, you need to have those colours, those inks. But with this, it's already done for you. See, that is a card front in its own right, isn't it? Put a word of inspiration on there, and there you go. Absolutely beautiful. I love the butterflies there. And of course, it's one of those ones that when you start using them again within your projects, you will just be astounded with the results that you get. There you go, instantly a cover of a fabulous book there. And of course, every page telling a little story in art with all those gorgeous pieces coming through. And then, of course, you can add to them again because another one that is uncoated with your cardstock. So there you go. Love that idea of little pockets in there as well. £24.49. Lots of you taking advantage of this one as well. And you'll find it on the website along with many of the other things that Jo will be referring to. Of course, products are key. You'll be seeing lots of different elements that Jo's going to be working with. She's very good. She's going to tell us everything she's using as she works her way along. We have got things like pick and mix. Just avert your eyes from the stencils. They've gone. Have a little look at these. I love it. Now, the bitumen and transfer. Oh, I'm intrigued by that one. That is actually limited in stock.
Well, I'm not at all. I didn't actually think we would be coming back to this hour with any in stock. So I am left, to be fair. Yeah. I am very, very surprised at that because it's always a super, super product to sell. Yeah.
Okie dokie. So you'll be working with the shadow box.
I am, yes. So the shadow box you have actually got over there.
Oh, it's the one that we've got on display here. This one here.
So, as always, it won't. Yeah, it'll
be a nod to it.
It'll be a. That's good. I like that. It'll be a nod to it. Yes, I like that. Right. So what we're going to use, we're going to use various things on this one. So like you just said, I will actually just mention them as we're going along. So first of all, I'm going to. This is one of the. It's not on the show, but you might find them on the website. It's one of the That's Crafty chunkies actually, but I just haven't put the top on.
Okay.
Because normally they come as a box format, but I quite like doing these. The idea here. So so very, very quickly, I'm using the Paris linen in the rich colours, the chalk paint. Now. I was going to paint this before, and then I thought, no, because I wanted you to see how good it is. All right, for those that haven't seen it already. Now, the Rich company, it's actually a company from Turkey, but everything's all in stock. It's all waiting to go out.
It is.
It's always here and waiting for... Because Laura's the UK distributor, you see.
It's a Turkish company, isn't it, this particular one, I remember. Yeah, the details on your screen, you've got all those fabulous names there. Loads of colours. Best places to shop online, but here you go. You can see the size of those pots when you receive them. Now, you've actually got two options. I do apologise with this one. I thought it was a pick and mix, but you've got is it your top layer and your bottom layer? Or alternatively, if you can't choose, you can go for them all together because they're all on the same item number. And you can see you're getting 6 of those 100ml pots. They go a long way.
Yes, they do. Well. Yeah. I mean, we've done Rich now for I would say 8 months, possibly at least 5 shows. And this is my original pot, and I've used this on every show.
That's
because
a good base,
yeah, honestly, this is a super, super duper colour. to go with so many different things.
So which colour was it that
this
you
is
said?
the Paris linen.
Paris linen,
you will
sorry,
have,
yes.
Yeah, honestly, you will have seen me using it so much, and I can honestly, I'll show you there with my finger. It's there. It literally is just there in the pot, and I've used
Paris
and used and
linen is
used
in
it.
The second kit, the bottom kit. I don't know what we're calling that one when we look at it on the website. So yeah.
So I'm not putting it on too thickly because I'm actually going to put some dry brush in with some of the metallic paint as well. It dries ever so quickly, so I shouldn't need to put any heat onto it. So it should be nice and quick. Obviously, I would do the back to finish it off, but at the moment I'll just leave it as it is. I'm going to go onto the inside. You don't need to prime with it, okay? The other thing about all the Rich products are that they are suitable for your home decor projects as well. Upcycling, repurposing, all that sort of thing. Because they actually do, they have a terrific Instagram place where you can go for inspiration, and there's videos on there. Honestly, they are in Turkish.
Okay,
I will warn you. But do you know, we don't need explanations because they show you obviously the products. They show, you know, they obviously show you a craft is craft, isn't it? Whether they're talking in Turkish or whether
the one thing that you touched on there about home decor. Now I know, I mean, I love doing home decor and using chalk paints. But one thing that I would think about is, it's only a small pot. How far is it going to go? To extend it, could I put a base coat down so as I'm not going direct onto the wood or the base that I'm working? I know I don't have to, but to get more use out of the pot.
It's an excellent idea. Yes, yes, it is. Yeah, it's an excellent idea. You could do that. Yeah, no problem at all. Lovely. So they do larger pots, but we haven't brought them here. Okay. I don't know whether it's going to be the intention, but they do larger pots for obviously for larger.
More your furnishings. And things like that.
Yes, that's right.
Catherine, she loves doing all those makeovers.
Do you know, they do some incredible projects. They show you the before and the after. No, you want to see it. Honestly, I get completely mesmerised by it.
I could lose hours looking.
Yes, absolutely. Because Mark always knows what it is that I'm looking at, because of course it's in Turkish. The first time he heard it, he went, "You learn, you know, trying to teach, learn yourself Turkish." He went, "No, no. The only Turkish I know is delight."
Turkish delight. I know a little bit.
And
I love
one
Turkey,
of my
but it's
favourite.
a while since I've been out there.
Yeah, we've
Next
been a few times. Well, do you know what we've said? As soon as we're allowed, properly allowed, and everything's all good, that's where we're going.
Lovely.
We
Are
love,
they based in Istanbul?
We love
do you know?
Turkey.
Do you know whereabouts in Turkey they're based?
Istanbul.
Oh, fabulous. That's on my list of places that I want to go to. Yeah.
So, we've actually had an invitation.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so whether, you know, it would be lovely. They don't speak very much English and we don't speak Turkish. So.
Oh, no, they're very, very hospitable people. You'll be welcomed, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll be fine. But it is a beautiful country. We really like, and I know you do, don't you?
Yes.
So I'm just giving this a very, very quick blast. I didn't really need to, because it was almost dry.
And that was done in no time at all.
No, honestly, it was so very, very quick. Now, I'm going to be using one of the metallics now. So I'm going to use the, because I'm using the Dream Shadow, I've got a bit of a combination, because I'm using a bit of the Dream Shadow, but I'm also using a little bit of Hummingbird.
Okay.
With the vintage, with
Do you know what,
photo.
This is a nice idea, because sometimes when you work with a project, you might have little elements left over, and it's how do you bring them all together?
Yeah, it's basically, if you look at the way that you can quite easily put various bits together is look at a base colour, like I've looked at this one. So using this particular base colour, it goes with both collections. And even if, because I did actually get out the Beauty Restless as well, because I was thinking of actually using that.
Yeah. So that's like the common factor between the different.
That's right. So if you use a common colour that will actually travel through everything, often it can be a vintage, obviously a vintage brown, you know, because that obviously is something that we use a lot. And do you know, a very pale green is a common one that you can, the
well,
thread,
green's
because of
everywhere
course if
in
you
nature,
think about
isn't it?
flowers,
So,
that's right, any flowers generally have leaves, don't they?
Yeah.
So, right, so what I'm using now is actually, it's the metallic, the antique plum.
Oh, okay.
Now there is a plum, and there's an antique plum.
Right.
Okay, where is the, this is the actual, I'll show you the difference.
Oh, we can kind of see it now. One's got a little bit more of a deeper purple tone to it. Yes.
Yeah, so the antique one is slightly deeper than the other one. Okay, so but again, what I'm loving about Rich and the way that they actually plan everything. If you look at the chalk paint, the plum chalk paint, you've now got the metallic in the two different shades.
Yes.
And also, if you look at the, oh yes, I got this out earlier, the glitter, that also will go. So if you're looking for a project and you're thinking of buying a couple of different items, then that is something that you ought to consider.
Now,
so
obviously you'll be able to find all the things that Jo has been chatting about. You'll find them on the website. Might try and show you those in the flesh in a little while. We've got some gorgeous glitter paints, got those fabulous metallics as well. And you can see that you're going to get 4 of those for just £15.96. You've got 3 different options. They're pre-grouped together. Of course, you can go for those and go back in and get others if you're wanting. So there you go, the gorgeous plum featuring there as well. Really nice colours with those. And again, I love a little flip top bottle because you can just really decant the tiniest amount, can't you, with those? So yeah, £15.96 for those.
Yeah. And of course, everything is a water-based product.
Okay.
So we can also use these, we can water them down, we can paint with them. So don't just think about what we're doing here, you know, you can actually use them as more of a watered down watercolour type idea, especially the very pale one. I mean, this one here, which is just gorgeous. It's called white, but I would have said it was more of an ivory.
Okay.
That really watered down. Now, I did, well, of course, I watched Matthew the other night, Matthew Palmer.
Oh, yes.
Yes, we had to actually get home from work earlier just to watch him. Mark said, oh, you're packing up already? I went, yeah, I've got to get home. Get tea on. I said, oh, right, okay. Yeah, anyway, so he was using something, I know he has a particular product, and that is brilliant, but because I've seen it, I've seen him using it. But something like that, if you do watercolouring, you could add a tiny bit of the white into one of your watercolours, and, you know, it would be really lovely. Just give it that bit of shine. Yep, so what I'm doing is I've got a very, very dry brush. I actually dried it on a piece of kitchen towel, and I'm just taking bits off here. It does look a little bit stark at the moment, but it won't. I will bring it back down a little bit, okay.
The colour's gorgeous.
Yeah, but it is, the coverage with these paints is tremendous, and the metallic feel to them. All the design team commented, actually, every single one. Now, we get a lot of comments about products, obviously, because that's what happens, isn't it, when it's sent through, when Laura sends products through for them to use and check out and everything. But every single one commented on how lovely these metallic paints were.
Fabulous. Just to show us that in that colour, shall I show you what, just in case you've joined us, this is what Jo's working with. Obviously you can see straight away the colouring is different, so it's kind of taking the same base but showing you how you can kind of put a different slant on it. So you can see obviously she's covering it with the paint at the moment, but what she is going to do is use some of those wonderful papers that she's been chatting about and add the content and add the details to this one, and you can see there the details on the screen for those gorgeous paints. So if you do want to get hold of your set of 4, then you can do. The Dream Shadow collection is the one that we've got featuring here with these gorgeous papers, just while Jo's doing that. Let me show you these. These are beautiful. And you're working with some of the elements from here, aren't you, Jo?
I am, yes.
If you're wanting these ones, the details are over on your screen. You're going to get your 12 by 12 with regards to these. You're going to get your 6 by 6, as you can see down at the front there. And, of course, those fabulous cardboard die cuts. But they are incredibly thick. This is something I mentioned. Oops, Daisy. In fact, let's have a look at that one closer up. So you can see that. I mean, they pop out. They're die cut to perfection, but you've got a real good thickness to these as well. So it's almost like you're working with something that's almost got a feel of wood to it because of the thickness of it, but it is actually like a style of grey board, as you can see there. And they, of course, if they do pop out and you don't want to use them, then they can pop back in, just like a little jigsaw piece. Take it now. I'm not going to press that in because I can feel one of the others moving as I'm doing it. So I'll do that without you watching in just a few moments. How are you getting on over there,
Right,
Jo?
so what I've now done is, oh, I can show you on this particular side. I haven't done this one. So you saw me put the antique plum on, and now what I'm doing is I'm just whisking over. While the antique plum was still a little bit wet, I've now gone on and put some of the whites over the top.
I can see that,
so it's blended it in really, really lovely. I'll just do that on the inside as well. And whilst I'm doing this, could I just say a little hello to a lady?
Of course you can. Who are we saying hello to?
Right, so I'd like to say hello to a lady called Ella.
Ella?
Now, yes, yes.
Okay,
This
who's
is
Ella?
a lady. She messaged Mark for something in the week. And she said,
you're not going to be warning her off, are you? This little conversation that you're having with Ella in front of us now. Warning her off your Mark.
Oh,
no. Saying she messaged Mark.
No, because I would love. I'm sure Ella won't mind me mentioning, but she's in her 80s.
Okay.
Yeah, and basically she wrote to Mark, emailed Mark to say, would you by any chance be the husband of Jo?
Oh, okay.
You see, so, and of course he replied back, yeah, afraid so. No, he didn't put that because I wouldn't let him. But I wanted to say hello to Ella. Now, she's not actually been crafting very long.
Okay.
But I thought, you know, it was so lovely to think that in her 80s she started crafting. And she's loving it. She loves the programme. So I thought, oh, I just wanted to say hello. So,
well, everybody at Hochanda's saying hello to you as well, Ella, so it's good to have your company.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh, it's lovely. It just shows you it's never too late
It's
to get
never
involved.
too late. Now, so we've got our paints on, and obviously I haven't done the middle part because I'm going to put a piece of the paper. Now, this is a 6x6.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted the image, the back, you know, the sort of your back focal image to be bigger, then go for the 12x12 and then just cut it down. Okay. But that 6x6, I haven't done anything to it. I've literally just stuck it in.
That's a good size, actually, image for that.
It's perfect, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely perfect. So I thought, right, that's what we'll do with that. Now, I'm going to bring in, it's the vintage texture. This is the
what's this?
This is the sage.
Okay.
I do believe it's antique green. I always want to call it sage because I think it looks like sage. I don't know why it doesn't at all, but anyway.
Okay.
Right, so this is one of the textures, and they are so textured. Okay, you've got some really gorgeous. Oh no, just ignore that. It's nothing. Hasn't gone all over the floor, so don't worry. Right, so you can see this has got some fantastic texture in it, and if you have a little look, yes, you've got those. We've got a little. It looks like a little shop display, doesn't it, on the back there today in the kitchen area? If you, yeah, so we've got it in different colours, but I wanted to use drop that on there, the green, because again, like I said, green does go exceptionally well. Now, don't think, oh, God, blooming heck, you're spoiling it by sploshing all that on. Honestly, it does really, it fits really well once you've sorted it in. So you can do it with a palette knife or a brush, or, to be honest, if I was at home...
Has it got a little bit of a grit in it?
It's got a lot of grit in it. Yeah. But on the same respect, if you take your brush and just put a little bit of put your brush in and spread it out, you actually get a really nice paint as well, which is quite interesting, because you can, you know, do some dry brushing if you wanted to. In fact, I'm going to take my brush and do it with my brush.
Now, this particular pot set, you've got 2 pots within here. So you've got that gorgeous antique green that Joey's working with there, but you've also got your mocha. Look at that, a rich colour there. $9.99. They're really good weighted tubs here, so you know you're buying quality with regards to these. Joe's showing you don't need an awful lot of this one. You can use it with your brush, use it with your palette knife. I'm thinking it's going to go through stencils and all sorts of different things. And I like the idea of going right into the join as you're doing so with your shadow box that you're doing here.
Yeah, what it's doing is it's actually creating just a little bit more interest of something else. It's bringing in another colour. And if you have a look in a few minutes, you'll see sort of like slight tones of green actually in some of the papers as well. So, but when you're doing it with a brush, just sort of pat it rather than paint it on. Okay. Because you don't want it flattened out. You want
so will it keep those peaks?
Oh yes.
When it dries? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. If you see the floating cup on the back in the background there.
Okay, yeah.
I have used it on that, and I've built it up. So once it's dry, you can actually build up layers of it, and the more you build up, the more obviously it goes. I have used also some moulds on there, obviously, to get the under the water sea type idea, but that's what I've used to actually give the colour. And then I've dry brushed with one of the paints, which was the patina that we used this morning, actually.
Very effective.
So it's yeah, something a bit different, isn't it?
Something certainly, it looks amazing. Love it.
It does need a quick blast before I carry on, but it won't. I won't take long. I don't know whether you want to catch up on anything.
No problem. Do a quick recap. Not a problem at all. So yeah, we're starting off with those papers. Very quickly, the details are going to pop up on your screen because obviously you did go through those a few moments ago. But 714145 if you wanted to get hold of those gorgeous colours featuring within the 12 by 12. You've got 6 by 6s and of course those fabulous cardboard cutout elements that you've got within there as well. So lots of scope, a lovely colour palette within that one. And if you wanted that one, just £20.48. But of course, Jo was talking about using some of the Hummingbird elements, and she was referring to this paper pack set when she was talking about it. And again, similar sort of scenario, you're going to get your 12 by 12s, your 6 by 6s. This time, rather than your cardboard elements, you have got a fabulous set of A4 sheets, and these are brilliant. They're double-sided as well, so you've got lots of scope with regards to these, and you can use them in a whole host of ways. In fact, let's have a little flick through the 6 by 6s because I didn't show these earlier on. I think we looked at the A4, didn't we? But the 6 by 6s, these are scaled down versions of the 12 by 12. So the clock, you will have a large clock featuring within your 12 by 12s. These, they're double-sided as well. That's quite unusual, your 6 by 6s. You don't regularly get that with these. So you've got 18 double-sided sheets within this bundle. So of course, gives you lots of scope. 2 repeats of each of those as well. You've got 9 designs in there, featuring lots of the things that we spoke of earlier on, little birds, elements featuring within there as well. Absolutely gorgeous papers coming right the way through. And as I say, those replicate the 12 by 12s, but the 12 by 12s are on a larger scale. So £22.97 and 976008 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And again, lots of ideas that you'll be having your own heads ready to go with these because they're such a gorgeous palette to work with. As is the case with this next set, because these vintage photos are going to be perfect as little accents in whatever project you're creating, whether you are padding out photographs from your own collection or whether you are using these in their own right. And the beauty is you're not just getting those wonderful images, you are going to get the vellum as well. Now I've just seen a little light switch with this one. Does that light up? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it does. Oh, this frame here. Oh, okay. Well, I think I've turned it on now. I don't know whether you'll be able to see it, but you've got your picture frame there. You've got your little images there, some of the kind of ephemera that's been cut out of the sheets. Then, of course, you've got your photographs featuring within these as well. That gorgeous parchment, and it is more like a parchment than a vellum. It's printed beautifully, and you'll be able to use it in a whole host of ways. And because of the sturdiness of it, you can actually mould and shape it as well, just as you would do with your parchment. We've got Pergamano and Groovy coming up a little bit later on. So in the similar sort of guise, you can shape it and give it dimension. You can do that with regards to these, and of course using them with things like your MDF as well if you're wanting to. Love these Sassy little ladies there, love it. £12.98, 275,199. And again, any of these bundles, incidentally, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. Now, we have got a scaled down version with regards to the next one, and this one, very, very limited. We're down to our last couple of these, really, now. So if you are liking the look of these, again, you've got your collage pages. Shall I show you these again? Because these are lovely. I don't think I showed you them. You've got the tiny versions on the front there. Don't throw this away, because these are going to be perfect for you to use in things like your shadow boxes, with maybe if you're using little frames and things like that. And I'm not quite sure why I've got 3 cover sheets there, but anyway, I don't think you'll get 3 covered. But with these, you've got all your photographs, different sizes, you've got family groups, you've got individual portraits with these as well, all sorts of different styles and colour tones, so yeah, they will lend themselves beautifully to many of those projects, and we saw this little lady featuring a little bit earlier on. So yes, your vintage photos, set number 1, coming alongside those gorgeous parchment pieces, and again, it's the quality that you've got with these parchments, meaning that you can literally fold these. I mean, that it looks fabulous. Absolutely amazing. There's lots of content within each of those pages, so there you go. £11.98, extremely limited, more so now because lots of you are getting onto the website and getting hold of those as well. So 790152 is your item. I'm now going to step back because one of the items that they work alongside, these beautiful faded memory papers. Now these are coming to you as one of the options with the details on your screen there. So you've got 2 different options. I'll tell you about the second one in just a few moments. But this one, you've got those antique-y tones. You've kind of got those underlying green tones with these ones as well. Love the clock face. I mean, have a look at that. That looks amazing with that depth. It's actually got kind of like a resin over the top of it, so it's protecting that but making it into something that's very, very usable, very desirable. I really like that. And then again, if you're wanting to create things like your projects with your cards, then you could be doing this quite easily, using it, things like your MDF, your grey board. Again, some incredible results, and of course very much in keeping with the palette. This one's got a little bit of a stronger look with the palette to some of the others that we've seen, so if you do like the idea of that, then this one is the one for you. Faded Memories. Then you've got Beauty Restless. Beauty Restless is this one, and this has got, again, muted tones, but not with that kind of underlying tone of green that we saw there. Again, it's got warm tones in here. It's kind of got those rusty tones within here as well, which are beautiful. We've got a lovely little book here. Look at this, because you're getting your different papers within here as well. So, of course, your 12 by 12s featuring in here, which gives you a whole host of ideas that you can work with. But then you have got your smaller elements and lots of little scenes within here, which I think is brilliant, because then you can obviously create your fabulous little books there. And you can see this one's much cooler tones than the previous one. And that's nice because you kind of got all of those featuring within that, which gives you the ability to really build up your own little story with regards to those. Again, your mini canvases, using them with things like your stencils, your media paste and things like that, you will get some amazing results. So that one is your Beauty Restless, £24.49, but of course they're both on the same item number, so why not go for one of each of those if you so choose. Now, something I just want to mention to you, all those collage papers and those little photos, oh, technically sold out. If they are in your basket, please do check your baskets out. At the moment, they're not safe where they are. You need to check your basket out to secure that order and make sure that they are on their way to you. All these items that we're bringing to you, although they are from overseas companies, they are all ready to dispatch because, of course, That's Crafty have got them ready to go. 078168, though, will get you that fabulous water-based bitumen and also the Crackle paste, but it is limited stock now. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, £9.99. And the glitter paints as well, lots of you taking advantage of these. They are crammed full of sparkle. That is it. It's an important ingredient, isn't it, that sparkle? You've got 3 options with regards to these. Love this. You've got the gorgeous kind of gold tones there, almost like a coppery tone, then that lovely silver. So you've got your bronze and your silver in there. Oh, now this is a nice set. Love that bright pink and that gorgeous blue there. Beautiful. So that one is your second option. Third one, I like this one. It's kind of got a bit of a Christmas hint to it, hasn't it, with the red and green, but also with that pink. I think pink and silver, certainly nice colours for Christmas time as well. To be honest, you may well want to go for all 3, and that's fine. It's not a problem at all. For each set of 3, it's just £11.97. Now, Jo, we're going to come back over to you.
Right.
About 15 minutes or so
Yes.
left.
Oh, that's lovely, yeah. So what I've done is, okay, so I went around, oh, sorry, I've got an itchy nose. What does that tell me?
Oh, I think you're
Am I
in for a
coming into
surprise. I think
what,
an itchy nose is a surprise, I think.
Oh, oh. Is it I hope it's a good one.
Yeah. What day is it? Is it lottery day today? I don't know.
I don't know. so I put the 6x6 in and went around the edge with the vintage paste, and then what I've done is I'm just going over the vintage paste very, very lightly, I have to say, it's not quite as dry as what I was like, but actually it doesn't matter. It's fine, it's not spoiling it. Just with the white again from the metallic, because it's just bringing that green. I want the green, but I wanted to bring it down a little bit more. Okay, so what I've also done is, just to show you, have we still got the Crackle, did you say, in the bitumen?
I think it's in people's baskets.
Right.
So kind of technically yes, but also technically no.
Right, so what I'll do, I have put it on. It's the transparent. So basically what you're getting is it's a Crackle paint, transparent. It's basic, you put it on, it dries and it crackles. That's it. There's nothing else. You can put it on all sorts of surfaces. You can put it onto glass, you put it on wood, onto paper, onto all sorts of things. And I've actually, so that will dry. In fact, it will dry hopefully soon, and then we can show you the bitumen. But you get those both together. If I just hold, look at my state in my hands. Oh, never mind,
okay.
But if I just
Those are
hold
hands
that
that have
still,
had fun.
look at that.
Oh, right, yes. Oh, yes.
That is one of the Hummingbird chipboard element. Well, no, they're called chipboard elements. I'm going to just turn it to the side because, again, you can see how this is it. I haven't put it on anything, and that is just one layer of the Crackle. Okay, I've just put it. I haven't put it on all over because what I wanted to get that different shade and tone on it, which is really lovely, isn't it?
So it just crackles by itself. You don't have to put down any additional layers.
No, nothing at all. You can gently warm it.
Okay.
Okay. And if you gently warm it to actually make it crackle. But my preference is to actually leave it as it is.
Okay.
And then this is the bitumen. Now the bitumen is very, very dark. If you didn't see it this morning, you haven't seen it before. It's very, very dark, but so you can see there, but it's got this amazing, just amazing properties to it. So you can do so much. So if we just go onto the edge here, just to hide that that grey. Not that the grey is offensive looking or anything, but it just gives it that little bit of extra. And then I'm going to put a little bit just in this corner, and then this is why we've put the varnish and the bitumen together.
Okay.
Because I just need a bit of cloth, just bear with me, sorry. I don't have enough, do I?
That'll keep you ticking over.
I don't know why I've got that great big thing there, but anyway. Right, so a little bit of dry cloth and just rub it back. Now remember this Crackle is dry. I did this yesterday in preparation because I wanted it to be completely dry. But
Right, it's got right into there.
Soaks right in.
Wow.
Now this is very similar to Antiquing cream that we bring through Richcraft. So this is a daily art product, but you get those both together. They go exceptionally well together, of course, as you can see. The other thing that you can do, of course, with the Crackle, and that's using the patinas. Now, these are a cream, you can see. This one particular one is, I do believe it is, I used it this morning. What colour is this one? Ruby, that's right.
Beautiful.
Because I would have called more of a rose, but it's nice. It is.
It is. It's
And
a
then-
pick and mix choice as well, because you're
Yes.
actually getting to choose 3 of those, so you could go for your rose alongside a couple of the others.
Yeah. Now you need the tiniest amount, a little bit like a wax.
Okay.
Of course, it's all water based. So again, if you wanted to, you could use these as a watercolour. So you would get that lovely mica feel to it. But if you just give that a rub over, and then you get
Looks amazing.
that again, and that's just one of those chipboards.
Was
Just
this one
one.
of the items when we were chatting earlier you were saying about that once they've gone, they've gone?
It is. There
Yeah,
isn't
the daily
any more.
art. It's that range,
Any
isn't it?
items
Yeah.
that are daily art now for this year?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
which
I'm afraid so.
I potentially should have mentioned at the top of the hour, but it's too late now for anybody that's looking to get hold of the bitumen and the Crackle. Have now sold out, so apologies. But as you heard Jo mention, there are alternatives that are available. Yeah, so well done and thank you. And that's the same for any of the daily art products that we're talking about. So if you like the look of those waxes, it's nice to see the waxes in different colours as well, because we tend to go for kind of our bronze and our pewters. But what about the coloured versions of them with that gorgeous pink there? It's worth thinking about. 3 of those for £10.49. £9. And of course with these, I don't know the quantities that we've got of them, but we don't often see things like the sapphire and the amethyst there. That gorgeous emerald, you can get a beautiful verdigris kind of look with that one. And of course the red as well, it's another nice touch. And now of course the options that we've got, we've only got those 6 options left now, because it is something that when they've gone, they've gone. So take advantage. By all means, keep a note of that item number, but how long we will have them available for on the website, I don't know. There is also another bundle that you might want to go for a set of 4. If you don't want to choose them yourself, or you're wanting these 4 because they were in the pick and mix, then these ones are your kind of traditional tones with your gold, your silver, your bronze and your copper there. And again, they're working the same way that we just saw Jo working with them, £11 and 99. But again, when the stock has gone, the stock has gone.
Yeah, definitely. But 4 for
that is
under
brilliant.
£12, that is a terrific price.
That's very good price.
And honestly, these are packed, and I've had these, I would say I've had these a good year, if not more. And the lid's been on and off and on and off and on and off, and it's still as creamy as the day I got it. And now what I've done is, you can see there, I've put a little bit on the top, and at the tiniest amount, but that just brings in that lovely appearance, doesn't it?
Drawing all the colours together.
Yeah, and it's just built, you're just building up on the various bits and bobs. So now what we'll do is we'll put some various bits together. So I have put, I have got quite a few items of my own bits and pieces that I'm putting in that from my stash, but of course you all have those anyway.
Well, this is it. I mean, many of the elements that you see you working with come from That's Crafty and all the different shows.
Oh yes, yeah. I think pretty much that most of them are. So right, so I have got one of the images.
Okay. And That's Crafty, obviously you've got their own brand section, but they've also got a Facebook group that lots of people get involved with as well.
Thank you very much for mentioning that. It's the That's Crafty Creatives, and yeah, we have some terrific things going on there. There's a marvellous, every day there's a blog post showing different ways of using different products, and it's not just items that I bring on here from That's Crafty, it's everything That's Crafty that they do. And also there are videos, tutorials. So
some of the products that you've worked with today we could well find on there as well.
Oh yes, yeah, absolutely.
Good for inspiration.
There's videos, tutorials, there's competitions, you know, the sort of like bits and bobs. In fact, I know Laura's been doing competitions, and I know last month there was fantastic. Yeah, definitely last month there was a fantastic competition. I wish I could have entered it.
We all love a good competition, don't we?
Wasn't allowed. Really, it's not really fair, is it? And do you know, it's £50 worth prize. It was fantastic. It was amazing.
Worth getting involved.
So it was terrific and so very generous. But it's a great little community. Lots and lots of it. In fact, we've almost got 1,000 members, and it's not really been going that long. So it's really coming on nicely.
Lovely.
So it is worth having a little look. All you need to do is just go in and ask to join. You don't have to, you know, fill in any questions or anything. Yeah, it's great. It really is fantastic.
Check that one out. I've joined it already.
Yes, yeah, you did, didn't you? Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Now I do need. What do I need? Excuse my back. Here we go. I'll just use this because a glue gun's fine, but I've run out of the stick.
Just looking at the shadow box that I've got here, when you were working with that antique plum, it was a very deep tone, but you've really lifted it now, haven't you?
Oh no, it was the same. It is the same. Yeah, I didn't put. Yeah, you can see I've used the green inside. I put a little bit of bitumen. Can you see on the edges? I did actually put some bitumen on the crackle part.
See the crackle there.
Yeah, but of course, with not having that, I did think it was a bit mean if I used it. So yeah, yeah. So I did put bitumen on that. I've got this beautiful lace butterfly, and I have to thank my friend Chris for this because she gave me some of these. And they're just so lovely. But all these little things that you've got, you know, just build up and put in your box. This is one of the chipboard elements. I'm not doing anything with this one. I am literally just going to pop this in. I'm just going to pop it in that top corner there.
Lovely.
Every single time. Oh, I'm going to have to put a bit more on there. Lift that up a bit. That's it. Oh, I'm happy with that now. Right, so what else you can do is, and obviously there's, you'll fuss about and do various things much more than what like I did on that original one, really. But so you put various, you know, sort of flowers in, and lots of bits. You know, when you've got something and you
that you pick up along your way, don't you?
Yeah, that's right. And also bits that you don't.
Things.
Maybe you've got one left, or
yeah,
you know what I mean. You know, things like that.
Could be an odd button that's come off something, or it could be anything.
So I'm going to place. Now I've got this. This one. This is the one that I wanted to use. So I'm going to use a little bit of the wax around the edge. So just keeping that. And these do take the wax really well, even though they've got a beautiful satin like feel to them, very, very smooth. You don't have to do anything with it, of course, if you don't want to. But if you want to just keep bringing that idea through, you can. Now, excuse me a second, I've got, oh, here we are. I want my, I just need a new glue stick. My glue gun's all on and everything, but there we go.
You've got everybody buying these glue guns.
I know I've
could have got one.
I know. I should be on a commission.
You should do. We need to have a word with them.
I know. Yeah. But actually, I saw it. I was in, I was at a workshop with lovely Janet, in Mansfield Way. Oh gosh, it seems like a lifetime away now,
doesn't it? Yeah.
But and one of the ladies there had one, and I went, "That's just what I need." Yeah. So it doesn't have a cord, you see.
Very clever idea.
You just need to make sure, for this purposes of TV, that you've got it all
pad up and ready to go. Jo, so, just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got about 3 minutes left.
Yeah, lovely. So all I'm doing really is I'm just going to have to tip this up. I'll do it backwards way on so that we can see. I'm just going to fix that.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're almost making it stand upright.
Stand it upright. Yeah. So the thing is with cheddar boxes, what you need to do is try and get as much dimension and levels and all that sort of thing really as you can. And then we've got that gorgeous heart. I'm going to put that there because I don't want to cover up my lovely lady. Just put that there, and then I've got various other things. I've obviously got a clock there. I've got these. These are lovely. These are fantastic little fillers.
Little elements. I mean, they've really jammed everything into that page, haven't they? With all those.
Yeah, and you know, I've hardly touched on some of the things. So, and these are lovely little things to make for. You know I'm always saying it, for gifting.
Yeah.
You make it, you have the fun of making it, then you gift it, which is fantastic, isn't it? So these little buttons, they're on the sheet. So remember, you have those on all of them as well. So, you know, just pop, you could put a couple of little more flowers in.
You can even add to this, can't you, as time goes on?
Yeah, completely. Yeah. And then if you wanted to, you could put some bits on the outside, or you could put some corners.
Yeah,
if you wanted to. And yeah, you can see it building up, can't you?
Indeed.
The whole point of this particular demo was to show you how well the mediums worked alongside the papers, and also just to show you what a lovely project this could be if you wanted to sit and play. And I think at this time of year, when it's really quite grim outside at the moment, we've got weather, isn't it? So these sort of things are quite nice to sit and do.
Dare I say, it's a nice break away from Christmas project.
I think so.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they're a little bit overdone on Christmas already. I know it's only the 3rd, but
yeah,
but it is the 3rd,
but crafters start way before now.
We've been doing it for a while, haven't we? Yeah. Jo, thank you. When are you next back again?
Well, I'm back in on the 14th and 15th.
Oh, okay, lovely.
And then that's me then.
Is it?
I know.
Well, if you're in for 2 days, does that mean you're here at 6 o'clock on the 14th on the evening? Are you going to be here with a one-day
no, it's not. No, it's not a one-day special. It's just that I've got. I've got 2 days of
that's something to look forward to.
Yeah, it's nice actually. I've got some lovely shows coming up. Yes.
So there you go. Go make sure you put a note on your calendar. Now, if you've got anything in your basket, Jo will have inspired you, I am sure. But you need to check your basket out so you can carry on with those products as Jo has shown us there. So that is the key thing, because some of that stock's become quite vulnerable. But do make sure you come back and join us. We've got lots more going on here at Hochanda. We've got Scott coming up straight after the break with some groovy. You like this? So yes, Groovy and Pergamon are all coming together in the next hour. Then of course you've got your final call with your current one-day special, Elizabeth Craft, before we have a look at the wee woolly wonderfuls.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Pergamana Show. A very good afternoon to you all. I hope you're all well, fine and dandy. I tell you, it's horrible outside there, so wherever you're watching, we're going to stay exactly where you are. We've got a fantastic show lined up for you, as you always expect, with the fantastic Groovy plates. And to tell you all about it, of course, without any hesitation, it's my friend and your friend. It is Paul, who I'm hoping is at the other end via Skype. Hello, Paul, are you there?
Good afternoon, Scott. I am indeed. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much indeed. You're looking very smart today, if I may say so, sir. I'm loving the shirt.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'm liking that, I'm liking that. Now, it's always great when we have you on the show, and always love the Groovy plates when we work with them, and I'm loving the festive feel. And we've got one that was so popular with the Christmas tree, sold out, I think in like 30 minutes it had gone, so great that we've got that back. But we've got a new edition now, staying with that festive feel, going with our lovely Christmas stockings. Lovely, what can you tell us about this then, Paul?
Okay, so this is the second sort of collection from the lovely Linda Williams. And what Linda has brought to us this time is this beautiful Christmas stocking with a beautiful sort of Nordic feel to it, with all those sort of little embossed dots and all the little elements around the outside as well. So what I love about the Groovy system, as you know, Scott, is that you can pick and choose the different elements to it. And it really doesn't matter on what level you're at Groovy, because the way Linda interprets her designs and brings it out for us is that you can sort of stop and start and mix and match and do all different things with it. So it's not for your advanced parcher or your beginner parcher, it covers all levels.
Yeah.
And in addition to that, we've got this beautiful alphabet border that the lovely Lisa in the office designed. So it's perfect for personalisation as well. So it's just fantastic. And you're getting that, it works like the £8 saving that you're getting as part of this kit is that it works out that you're getting that border for free.
Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic value when you work out like that. And I really do like these designs because you've got everything, you know, almost that kind of everything you'd like to find in a good Christmas jumper. You'll find elements in there, which is absolutely fantastic. We do love it. And as you say, you can be really personal with all these, with your naming on that. So you are going to be getting, as you can see down there, everything you're going to be requiring regarding the actual stocking themselves there with the actual Groovy plate. You've also going to be getting the alphabet that you can see, which works out you're getting that basically as a bonus piece. You're also going to be getting the outline that you can see there ready to go. 5 of your card blanks ready to go with your Christmas stocking, of course, there. And also you're going to be getting the lovely parchment as well that it gives it, which is absolutely fantastic. You can see it, which is beautiful. Plus, you're going to be getting the poker crystals as well that you can see. Now, these, I think the last time they was on, they were literally so hot off the press. I think they'd only just arrived with yourself, actually, Paul. I think they were so brand new coming through. So really fantastic.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Go on. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
The fairy lights. The fairy lights from the tree collection, they literally did arrive whilst we were on air. They were that sort of hot. And these are fantastic, top quality perca crystals. So in this collection with the beautiful stocking, you're getting the starlight sparkle, and it picks up all the different colours from around. So whether you go from your teal parchment that comes in the kit, or the purple, or the blues, or the pinks, it really does pick up all the surrounding colours around it.
They are absolutely beautiful. Well, I'm saying that, I've just knocked all the presentation over, but, you know, we'll come to that. We are approaching, wow, we're approaching 70% of the stock. It's 27.45. As you see with that saving, it works out you're pretty much getting the alphabet plate there for free. 267-559. Well, let's continue on then, because it was such a hot-to-trot product when we had it on last time. It sold out within 30 minutes, but we have got it back for you now from a lovely Linda Williams with that Christmas tree collection that you can see. Over half of the stock here has already gone. There's a real desire to have this. And again, absolutely beautiful. And all the classic images that you'd want on here, Paul, are there to be seen.
Absolutely. So again, this is where it started with us, with our beautiful sort of layered Christmas tree, as you can see there. So what Linda's done, again, it's the same concept. You've got the beautiful outline, and you can just trace out the tree exactly as it comes. But what Linda does, which she does best, is she gives us all these different added elements to it as well. So we can decorate the tree exactly how we want to. In addition to the beautiful plate, you're getting the beautiful light and dark green A5 parchment. You've got the fantastic fairy light perga crystals that's got 3 clear stars in it as well. And then you're going to get the card blanks. I mean, poor Dave, Mr. Clarity, he's been cutting out all of these Christmas trees and stockings for weeks. And it's top quality. It's 400 GSM cardstock to give you these card blanks. And then you're also going to get your envelopes to go with it as well. Really lovely kit, really fantastic actually for all of this. If you take warning from what happened last time, like I say, it went out so quickly, please don't delay on this. It is absolutely beautiful, which is absolutely gorgeous that you can see. So if you would like to go for this one, 22.47 with that saving, 571-849. Now we've got lots more for you to see. It's all there on the website, of course, if you would like to. If you want to go for the plates individually, you can do, but they are really popular as well. In fact, the details at the bottom of the screen there for the Christmas tree, 60% of the stock of that has gone on its own individually. 571-849 if you want to go for all of those. Check out everything on the website. There's lots to see. But let's go straight back over to Paul then, so we can really sort of crack on and see how we can make these wonderful Christmas elements come to life. Paul, over to yourself. What are we going to be looking at first? Thanks, Scott. Firstly, I want to apologise for the morning show. We just got so carried away looking at the beautiful artwork. I didn't realise the time just flew. So we did a demo, but it just disappeared. I was just mesmerised by the beautiful artwork from the design team. So thank you for those, for the design team for doing that. So I thought what we'll do, we'll really sort of concentrate on demos in this hour. And we'll have a bit of a recap on what I managed to do in the earlier show. But firstly, let me show you some beautiful samples that the lovely Linda and Lynn Jackson has brought us together. Okay. So here we've got the beautiful Christmas tree, and I thought, since we've just been looking at the Christmas tree, so we can see here you've got this beautiful design, and it's got fantastic white work, it's got those beautiful gems on there as well, and because it's on one of our card blanks, it just stands up absolutely perfectly, so that when you look at it on your shelf, I mean, look at that, that's a real showstopper, isn't it? It's beautiful. So we've got that one there I wanted to show you. Then this one here is a gorgeous layered one. So this is using the green parchment, and you can see how the shades change. Now again, what Linda's done is that she's given you options, because you can cut this out, you can pico cut this out if you're at the stage, but it's a simple shape that you can cut out with normal scissors. So it's achievable by everybody. It doesn't matter what part of the journey you're on. Then by changing the colour, it gives it a completely different look as well. Yeah, it does. So this could be like a baby's first birthday, first Christmas, and if you've gone for the kit with the stocking, you've got that beautiful alphabet border in there that you could then personalise your Christmas tree as well. We've also got this one. I love this one. This is using Linda's Snow family, that's beautiful. Which we had on a couple of weeks ago. But look at that. They're all peeking out from behind the Christmas tree. So again, just showing you some other uses that you can do with it. And one final piece in relation to the Christmas tree is using Linda's beautiful winter children decorating the tree. But again, the adaptability of the Groovy means that you can go for a full-size tree, or you can go for a shorter tree. Oh, yeah. You just trace out a smaller area of it. So it really does show the difference and the versatility that you can come up with using these plates. Yeah, they are so beautiful. And we are approaching 60% again on the Christmas tree, just to let you know on that, Paul. Sorry to interrupt you, but we are approaching 60% on the tree again. It's going. Okay, so this is the one that we looked at in the first hour. So again, beautiful designs, and this is using the teal that comes in with the kit, and it's got these beautiful starlight sparkle gems. And I showed you in the previous hour how you could attach those gems using the Perga Crystal Accessories kit. Really, really simple. But I mean, just look at it. These are just so easy to do, they really are. Yeah. So we've got that one there, so if you want to see how that one was created, you can watch on Rewind. Lovely. Then we've got another one here that Linda's done, and this shows, when we look at the plate, how we can have the presents coming out of the top of the stocking. Okay,
I like
so
that.
again, you can have it coming out. So what we've done is we've given you an 8x8 envelope so that if you decide to go down this row, it's going to fit perfectly in the envelope and not get all squidged up.
Perfect.
Okay. Then we've got a final one here. This is using the multi-needle tools, because on the inspiration sheet that you get from Linda, she's given you a traditional guide on how you can use some of our multi-needle tools to change the design within there. So again, Linda's done all the hard work for you just to change. I mean, look at these 3 different stockings, all different colourways, and they all look completely different.
Really lovely, all of them, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So, and I've just got a couple more samples that came in late in the post. So we've got this one here from the lovely Carol.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
Again, beautiful sort of colour changes, and again, it changes there. And remember those presents sticking out at the top? Look, you can pop it within a picture frame. So it looks like a toy box with all the toys exploding.
Lovely use.
Okay. Right, okay, so let's get down to do a demo. So we're going to have a look at this beautiful blue one that Linda's done for us. So, and we're going to break it down step by step.
Great.
Now, what we're going to do, first of all, we're going to start off with doing the outline and sort of show you how to put the toys in the top. Because if I bring the plate into play, let me just find that. Where's that plate hiding now? There we go. Let me just... Oh, you know what, you have a tidy up. And then you can't find anything.
Tell me about it.
There it is. It's hiding under here. There we go. So here we go. So we've got the plate, and you can see that the toys are separated from the top of the stocking. Okay. So it's very, very simple to do, because all we're going to do is trace out the elements that we want, and then we move it around. Okay.
Right.
So I'm going to bring in the calligraphy platemate, which we've got on the show. And the calligraphy platemate is what houses and holds onto A5 plates. So if I do it sort of landscape so you can see.
Great.
Okay. So what that does, it gives us a larger area to work on, especially if we're working with A5 parchment, because the parchment is the same size as the Groovy plate.
Yeah.
So it's a bit difficult to attach, or if you wanted to pick up different elements, you're likely to sort of go over the edges. So by using the platemate, it gives you that larger area in which to work. Okay. Now, when we're working with the Groovy system, we need to make sure that we can read the word groovy the right way round. Okay.
Right.
Because if you run your finger over it, you can feel that they've got all these grooves in there, hence it being called the Groovy system.
Nice.
So to start off with, what we're going to do, we're just going to tape that in place to stop it moving. Then I'm going to take a piece of the beautiful powder blue parchment we've got on the show. Now this comes in the soft tones collection. You've got blues, pinks, ivories, rose, light rose, dark rose. Okay. As you know, Scott, with our parchment, our coloured parchment, it's got 2 sides to it.
Yeah.
Because it's only been colour saturated on one side. So one side is nice and shiny and the other side is matte. Now, if we want to get a really crisp white line, we need to make sure that the shiny side is facing us. Sometimes on the lighter colours, it can be a little bit difficult to determine which side is which. So all I'm going to do is just work on the corner of a piece of parchment and just trace out a little bit of the line. And what that does, that tells me if I turn it over that I've got the white line on this side and a softer blue colour on this side, so I know I'm in the right place.
Right way around. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're just going to trace out the stocking very, very simply. Okay. Because the lovely Linda and Lynn Jackson have very kindly done the different stages for me.
Oh, nice. That's
so
nice of them.
Tumble dry sheet, it is. It's very kind and very much appreciated.
I'm sure it is.
So we're going to wipe over with our tumble dry sheet, and what that does, it allows the tool to glide more easily within the grooves. So I'm going to lean on my Groovy guard, and all I'm going to do is just trace out the design or the outline of my stocking. Now this would be fantastic throughout the year, because you can also use it for like new babies, like baby booties, because you can use other plates in your collection to decorate it.
Yes.
Okay.
Those first booties.
So now we can, so we can see there we've got the beautiful crisp white line of the outline. Okay. So again, if you're new to Groovy, you can just take your design exactly how it is on the plate and just trace it out, or just do elements of it. Then what we're going to do, we're going to slide it up, and because we can see through the parchment, we're going to line up the line of the toys, and we can pop that on there. You'll actually feel it sort of just go into the groove itself. We're going to attach that, and then what we can do is we can then begin to trace out all the various different toys. Okay.
That's so simple, though. So that's what's so lovely about the Groovy plates, is that, you know, it's so easy to get whichever image you want exactly where you want it as well. It all lines up beautifully.
It does, and it's so much quicker than the traditional method.
Yeah.
I mean, we would still be doing the shape of the boot. I mean, I tried the traditional method many, many years ago.
Yeah.
And because I was impatient, I wasn't confident doing it.
Right.
And if you do something that you don't feel confident doing, you think, oh, I'm not going to do it again.
Yeah.
So the Groovy system allows you to build up your confidence, because you know that you're going to get a perfect image every single time.
Every time, yeah, perfect.
Okay, so I'm not going to sort of bore you with tracing it all out, because I've got a stage that I'm going to jump to, but you can see how quickly, I mean, if I didn't want to put the drum kit in the background, I don't have to. I could just use part of it, you see. So if I just trace out the present, then you can see how you can mix and match the different elements. And because you've got that fantastic alphabet border in there, it's all about the personalisation, especially at Christmas time.
I think that really is one of the winning points with this as well. Just want to let you know as well that we have got 5-minute queues on the phone line. We are really 6 minutes actually. It's just jumped up. We're really, really busy. So thank you for your patience on the phone line. I know that we will be with you as quickly as we possibly can. And we're approaching 75% of the stock now in allocation. Approaching 75, 3/4 of the stock there in allocation. So I just want to give you a heads up on that one. People are popping it into their baskets while we're just watching the stocking being created there with Paul. So, yeah, don't miss out on those ones. Sorry, Paul, just want to give you an update for you there, just to let you know.
No, not a problem at all. It's great to know that, obviously, the phones are busy.
Yes, it is. It's very busy.
So, very bit, and then to be patient. Okay, so when we turn it over, we can see now how quickly that comes together. And if you wanted just to do the outline, you could use a different colour parchment to do the different bits, just like we did in the previous hour, where we used the dark teal and the light teal. And again, they're easy to cut out if you just want to use a normal pair of scissors to be able to achieve that.
Great.
Okay. Now, one of the things on this plate is it's very, very clever. Okay, and I failed to mention it in the previous show, but when you look at all these little dots which create the Nordic, let me see if I can come in on this camera, where it creates like this Nordic pattern. Okay, to the side of the stocking, you've got these solid lines, the solid images.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so here you can see, can we see that Christmas tree? Okay, there. If I turn it, okay, that way. Yeah, so you see you've got the Christmas tree there with the dots.
Yeah.
And then to the side of it, you've got the solid Christmas tree, haven't you?
Yes.
Okay, so you could replace that with that, but you've then got to get that in the right positioning. Okay, so it's the same with the hearts, it's the same with all the little deers, it's the same, all these little solid lines around here, and all of these are exactly the same size as the dotted design.
Oh, right.
Okay, so when I bring in the sample that Linda's done for us, you can see that the hearts, the trees, all the little houses and the little deers are all solid. they're not dotty
No.
to give that stitched effect. Okay, so there's a really easy way of getting them in the same position. Okay, so I wanted to show you how we would do that.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, we'll come back onto the overhead. Okay, so what we're going to do is I've traced out all the, well, I say I have, the lovely Lynn and Linda has kindly traced out sort of the basics.
That's a bit
to
like
get us
saying
going.
we're going to do a demonstration together, Paul.
It's the royal way.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Yeah. So what we can see, if I position this on the plate and just line it back up, we can see that we've got the toys at the top, okay, and then in relation to the stocking, we've got the outline, and then Linda has just decided with the design that she's going for that she doesn't want to put the dotted trees into place or the dotted hearts. Like, what she's done is she's gone with the solid line.
Right.
Okay, so what we do is, it's so clever, is we position this back in because we feel it fall back into the actual grooves from our original tracing out. We're going to tape that into place. Where's my groovy tabs? They get everywhere, the groovy tabs. Just going to give it another little wipe, and then in the starter kit you get the number 1 tool and the number 2 tool, and the number 1 is what we've been using to trace out the various design, and then the number 2 tool has got a little ball on the end. If I bring it on this one, okay, so number 1 there's no ball on the end, and then the number 2 has got a very tiny little ball.
Well, we can
just
see
on
it,
the
yes,
end.
absolutely, yeah.
So basically what that means, because there's a little ball on the end, when you're tracing out your design, it doesn't go into the groove so far, so therefore it gives you a softer line. Okay.
Right.
So for example, where we look at this piece here, and we've got these lovely little dangle tassels, it's very difficult for you to see the solid line around the outside, because what Linda's done is she's traced it out with the number 2 tool so that you don't get that solid rigid line and you get more of a natural look to it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah, it does,
Yeah?
absolutely. Very smooth, very looking. Lovely that.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is to work out, because we're going to put these little Christmas trees in place, we need to work out exactly to get them so that they've got that natural curve that Linda's gone ahead and sort of designed for us. All we're going to do is just very gently press in to the 3 points on the tree.
Oh, right.
Okay, that's
Okay.
all we're going to do.
Yeah.
Because these are going to act as our guidelines. Because what you'll do is, sorry, my voice slows down as I go along.
It's very
It's so
therapeutic.
relaxing. For me, it absolutely is. So what this is doing, it's giving us our guide. So again, if we want to do the heart, I'm just going to do the top and the bottom, or the dip and the point of the heart. Okay, just very, very lightly.
I see.
Yeah. It's just so clever. And now what I can do is I can move my parchment, and we can just see those little dots, can't we?
Yes.
Where we've sort of marked them. So now what we're going to do is we're going to move over to the little tree, and we're going to line up the dots with the points of the 3 points on the tree. Yeah.
I
so
see.
then what that means is it's like a little dot to dot. But rather than sort of just putting those dots in and then trying to use a straight line on the plate to join it all up and it overlaps, Linda has done all that work for us by making it the same size.
That's perfect, that.
You see?
Yeah.
So again, you're going to get the right angle of the curve to make the stocking look more of a natural shape.
It's just another way of just giving you so many more options, because you could alternate those as well, from the dots to the solid, right the way across. So you've got so many different ways of just on the Christmas trees or just on the love hearts themselves, which is why you get so much in these plates, Paul. They are brilliant for that.
There is. I mean, when Linda comes up with her design, she doesn't just design something for the sake of designing it. There's so much thought and time and energy that she puts into it. Yeah. Because she knows she's catering for your traditional parcher. Of course. She's catering for someone that's just starting out, someone that's maybe looking to take up a new hobby, and to make it achievable for everybody. Yeah. Okay, so when we turn that over, I love that. We've got perfect little Christmas trees.
Lovely.
Okay. So did you want to have a quick recap? And I'll do these hearts while you're doing that, just to show you what it looks like.
Lovely. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, we will do. We'll go straight back to Paul in a second, but we'll give you an update as well. We are at 3/4 of the stock of the stockings, actually, and you're getting so much. So now is your time. You're not going to miss any of the demonstrations. It's just me just having a chat with you. So if you want to be putting them into your basket as I'm talking you through, I will not take offence at that. I'd rather you be watching Paul, of course. So just to let you know what you're going to be getting as that bundle. You're going to be getting 5 of the card blanks, and as you heard Paul talk about, the card stock is really good quality that you'll be working on, but they're already there, pre-cut, ready for you to go to add them onto all of those as well, which is fabulous. Now, of course, you've got the main part of the Groovy plate itself that you can see there, where they've got all those wonderful elements. So we saw all the toys that you can use. And don't forget, there's different ways of using just the toys, like it was coming out of a toy box. You've got all of those. You've got the ho-ho-ho. You've got this stocking belongs to. Then you've got all the elements in there. So you've got the dots version and you've got the solids that you can work with. And you could use, of course, as many of them, or as least about as minimalist of those as you wanted to. If you want to go for that plate on its own, by the way, it is available, by the way. It actually does come with the pairing with the alphabet plate as well. So when you go for all of this, the actual alphabet plate is a bit like a bonus that you get it, because you've got that £8 saving. It's like basically getting that as a little gift one, really, that goes with it. So you've got the Merry Christmas already worked out for you piece. You've got Season's Greetings. You've got Joy, Noel. You've also got Best Wishes. You've got more of the Christmas trees. In fact, those on there, just to give you a little idea, because you're also going to get the envelopes and you're going to be getting the parchment with all of that as a kit, if you wanted to. But just those elements there, you can see, was actually just done from the alphabet plate itself there. And of course, because you have got the alphabet, you can really personalise those little tags or those little embellishments you want to carry on with. 267559. And don't forget, on top of that, now they are here, we're not going to let them go, the Perga crystals that are just here, only come in very, very recently. It was a really, really close call, actually. That Paul had just about got them in time, I think, when they started working with them. But you're going to be getting all, there's 100 in each that you're looking at there, 2 mil each of those crystals and the Perga crystals, but really do look fantastic. Now we're approaching 80% of the stock right now. 267559. They are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now also really busy again. It's sold out. It is back in again, but that stock that's back in is also flying out of the door again. 70% on the restock of the Christmas tree is also now in allocation, which is phenomenal. So I tell you, record time, in under 30 minutes it had gone. So now good to have it back in stock if you missed out. But exactly the same rules apply. If you're liking what you're seeing on the Christmas stocking, exactly the same rules apply. But as you heard what Paul was talking about, you can change the sizing. You don't have to use the whole sort of size of the Christmas tree. You can change the sizing of those for your projects. You are going to get the card pre-cut, ready to go for your card blanks to work with, and the envelopes in there. You're also going to be getting all the fantastic materials to give that lovely creation that you can see. If you do want the Christmas tree on its own, bottom of your screen, 677028 10.99. But if you're going to go for the whole collection, get that £5 saving. It's £22.47, and they really are beautiful. On its own, by the way, that plate's 2/3 of that stock has gone. So one of those, if you do want it, grab it whilst it is in stock. We've also got a few other accessories. We will be going straight back to Paul in a second as well. But again, working really nicely with the Perga crystals. You've got this lovely kit here, which is your accessory kit. And you've just been seeing Paul working, of course, with the accessory, with the kit there, with a tool for 1 and 2 that you can see that he was talking you through there. You've also got the Perga glue, so perfect again for your crystals. Got the Perga soft, and you've also got the little card as well to go with all of this. £12.49, 601386, which is great. Now, we've also got the actual full alphabet plate that you can be working with on this one. This is your A5 plate, $19.99 for these ones as well, which again, you've got all those lovely fonts with the upper and lower case, all the little extras that you're going to be putting on in between. Really lovely to have, again, for any project, not just for Christmas, this, of course. This is something that's all the time around to really personalise any of those projects that you're going to be working with, from little babies to new homes. 320-411-1999. Now, if you like the alphabet, if you want to go a little bit grander on that one, then we've got the Art Deco for you. Very nice indeed. Same price, though, $19.99. You've got the numbers on here, you've got lowercase, but I really do like that Art Deco, that 1920s feel about all of these. It's a really fabulous classic. 583797. You've also got lots of other little elements in that as well that I know you'll find room to use as well. Just give you more tools, isn't it, that you can really expand with. Now, your parchment, we've actually got a set of the A5, and we've got 4 different options that you can look at. Whichever option you go for, you're going to be getting 20 sheets in each that you can see. We've got the teal and the light teal collection that you can see. We've got green and light green, just up here as well. We've got the beautiful soft or light pink and the regular pink to go with on those as well. And last but not least, we've got purple and light purple. I can say pack of 20 for whichever one of those you want to choose from. They're all on the same item code, 559957, and under £10 for those. If you can stretch to go for a couple of those colours, do, because there's some lovely examples that I've got on the counter here that have used a couple of different colours on the parchments, and they do look beautiful. So everything is on the website for you, of course, to have a little look at there. Whatever you need. It's always very, 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 very busy when we start looking at these as well. By the way, we've got more of the Pergamano tools as well if you wanted to go. If you are just starting out, perfect ones to go for. Look at those 5-star reviews, huge amounts, nearly 400 of them actually for this one. So if you want to go for that, also comes with your parchment and the Groovy tool bag, all of that, $24.99. 5-star reviews, so worth having a little look at the website for any of those little extras you may well be looking at. Right then, let's we've got what, about 20 odd minutes as well left remaining, Paul, so we'll continue on if that's okay. Thank you for that.
Thanks, Guy. It's nice to sort of just see what else is on the show for people sort of to pop in their baskets, isn't it? Especially that coloured parchment as well. And we've also got the A4 Christmas parchment on their show that gives you the red, the green, the black and the silver as well. Because a lot, for me, it's sort of like the black and the white, the monochromatic look can look so elegant.
Yeah, we've got them up on the screen now for people to have a look at.
Well.
Yeah, we've got them up there. They are lovely. $14.99. They've got a really good saving there. Got a £5 saving actually for those ones. 135854 go hand in hand with either the stocking that Paul's working with now and the Christmas tree as well. So pop those ones into your basket, most definitely. Lovely.
Okay, so when we left off, what I did was I've gone through and added in the solid lines to the hearts. So it really does show the versatility. And as I said, I mean, you've got this beautiful big sort of snowflake here, which is the same size as the one above it. Then you've got this little snowflake here, and then just to the side of it, you've got the solid one. So when we have a look at what Linda's done, she's replaced all of those beautiful sort of dotted Nordic looking ones with solid lines. So if I bring it in there, you can see. So I mean, the white work on this, it really does look sort of, it really gives it shape and definition, doesn't it?
Beautiful, that.
Especially
really nice. Especially in those sort of larger, those snowflakes, they've got sort of a larger sort of look to them as well than the sort of small little ones. They really make an impact, don't they, like that, on the heel and toe?
They do. Yeah, and it gives for me also, it looks a bit sort of poinsettia looking as well.
Does. Yeah, it
so
does.
Again, you've got that sort of versatility. It just depends on the way in which you look at it.
Of course.
So I thought what we'd do now is we'd have a look at sort of like the personalisation side of it. So on this one, Linda's done Baby's First Christmas 2020. Benjamin Ellis. Okay, so you could have an unusual name, or you could have a very simple name. So to have the alphabet border in there as well, it's fantastic because it really does work so well. So if I bring in the Art Deco border plate mate that we've got on the show, so you've got this beautiful big font, and then you've got the slot inside that allows you to insert your border in there to give you that larger area to work on. So you've got your uppercase, as you said, the lowercase, you've got another little Christmas tree, you've got another little booty, and then you've got predefined sentiments as well. So if you want to play it safe, you can use one of those just to pop onto your stocking or even on your Christmas tree as well. Because then let's say a lot of people bought the Christmas tree before. Excuse me, sorry. So in order to sort of, if you want to spell a word out, obviously you've got to spell it backwards when we're working on parchment.
Oh yeah, of course.
So for example, so what we're going to do is I've already tested to see which side is the right side to work on. Okay, so I know that this is the front of my parchment. So what we're going to do is create a template. So for example, if I want to do Benjamin, I'm going to write it with a white pencil. Okay, so Benjamin. Okay, so this is on the front. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to draw a straight line. So I'm using our perga ruler just to do a straight line. Okay, so again, this is on the front. So now, when I turn it over, I can see the name spelt backwards.
Okay. Yeah.
So I haven't got to think about what's there, especially with a long name like Benjamin.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is just wipe the back of the parchment, and this sort of creates my template. So I can go to B, and because I've got that pencil line in, I can sort of make sure that I'm going on the straight, so to speak. Okay, so we've got B. Then I want my E. Now, do I want a big E or do I want a little e? So you decide, and then it's perfect. You just use your straight line, you see, to trace out your name.
Oh, that's a good tip, that, because otherwise you would be there for ages going, okay, what am I going for next? Where am I? Because backwards it throws you, doesn't it? Backwards.
Yeah, I've done it myself on there. I've actually spelt a word wrong. So again, we've got B-E-N, and then you just move along, but you're always using that pencil line as your guide. So we've got one that's been traced out already. So you can see here we've got Benjamin Ellis. Okay.
Got you.
So now what I can do is use this as my template. Okay. So what I mean by that is when we come to transfer or to trace out the design on our piece of artwork.
On the stocking, yeah.
Of course, I could put a straight line on there, and I could do exactly like what I've done there. But again, if I was to do this first and I went wrong, I've then got to cover that up.
Yeah.
So what this does, it also allows me to position it exactly and to make sure that it actually fits within the area in which I'm working. Okay.
Got you.
So for example, if I say I want to pop that there, so I know that it's going to fit, I can centralize it, because again, if I was to have started here thinking I'm going to get Benjamin Ellis in, and then I get there and I get Benjamin L.
Yeah.
So it's a really good sort of technique to sort of come up with this little template. And then what I'm going to do is use a Groovy tab so it creates like a hinge.
Oh, right.
So I can lift it up and see. So I haven't got to keep repositioning it.
No.
Then what I can do, I can find my B. I can line that up so I can see through that I've got my B underneath. If I choose to, I could take another Groovy tab just for a little bit of confidence. So I can have a look. That is lined up there. I can take my parchment in place, lift it up, and pop my B in. Okay, then I can move along to the E. So move along, line up the E as well, hold it down, lift up my template and put my E in. So what that does is it makes it a little bit more fail safe to make sure you're getting it, one, in the right position, and two, you're spelling it out in the correct way as well.
Most important.
Yeah, so let's just go for Ben, just to keep it nice and easy. But it was just to show you how alphabets are fantastic for personalisation, and to have a little template like that really helps. So you could have a little folder where you just keep, if it's a name that you're going to send to time and time again,
yeah, of course,
or a saying,
that's a good idea,
or a word, you could just have those in a little folder. Okay, so now we can see there how easy it is to come together.
Lovely. Lovely.
Okay.
I've got a quick question come through as well for you, Paul, if that's okay, just for a second. It's an email that's come through from Michael. Email says, hello, Paul, Scott and all the crew. Hello, Paul. Sorry, hello, Michael, sorry.
Hello.
Says, I've ordered both the stocking and the Christmas tree collections, and I'm looking forward to receiving these wonderful plates for my ever-growing collection of the Groovy Pergamano products, which is lovely. Just a quick question for Paul. Will there be fresh-cut dies available in the pipeline to be able to create the stocking and tree-shaped cards when one runs out of the shaped cards that come with the collections? That's from Michael.
Wow, I mean, all I can say is watch this space. Watch this space. I mean, 2021, we've got so many ideas and stuff on the go already. Yeah. I think people will see a lot of different things from Clarity next year. So all I can say is stay tuned, and we'll keep you informed as soon as we know.
Of course, that's brilliant. Michael, thank you very much indeed for your question as well, for Paul. And that is great that you've got both of those. Maybe when you've got them all done as well, you can send some through when Paul is back on and show us what you've come up with when you receive yours as well. But thank you very much indeed. Absolutely fantastic. studio@hochanda.com if you want to get in touch. Just to give you a quick update while we pause for a second on that one, we are looking at over 80% now of the fantastic stocking collection. So it's been really busy. We've had queues on the phone line as well. So thank you for being patient with us on those as well. And the Christmas tree collection is also now approaching 80% of those. Details for that are at the bottom of your screen, of course. OK, Paul, so back over to you. Just wanted to ask you that question for Michael and give a quick stock update where we are. But we're OK. We've got about 12 or 13 minutes left.
Excellent, not a problem at all. It's nice to get some interaction, isn't it, from viewers at home, and we're always happy to help. I mean, on Facebook we have Clarity Worldwide and Groovy Worldwide. It's such a fun and safe place. All the design team are on there, all the Groovy addicts are on there, and you can share what you've done, you can ask questions. So yeah, check out Groovy Worldwide on Facebook. Yeah. It's a sort of a real source for knowledge and help and ideas and inspiration as well.
Brilliant community to be part of as well for everybody. Do join in with those, please do.
It is. So what I thought we'd do is have a look at some white work, because again, white work is something that you sort of can build up to, and for me, it took me a while to get the hang of it, okay, because I'm impatient, I'm heavy-handed, and white work does take time to sort of build up. But when we have a look at the effect that you get by adding some shading, for example, to the hearts, the little tassels hanging down the side. And what the lovely Lynn did for me was, we showed this in the earlier hour, how you can gradually build up. Let me turn that round so we can see that. How you can gradually, so you can see that the right way up.
Yes.
Are we in the right place with this one here?
Yes, that's perfect, Paul, yep.
Yeah, okay. So what Lynn's very kindly done is she's shown the various different stages. So it's using our ball tools which we have on the show, the Pergamano. We've got a fantastic set of those, so that as you sort of develop your skills and you want to take it that little bit further. So, for example, you start off with the biggest ball tool, and you would think that this 6mm ball tool, there's no way you're going to get into that area, but you will. It's really surprising.
Right.
So what Lynn's done, she's done 2 layers with the 6mm, let it rest, then come back and go in with 2 layers of the 4.5. Then you let it rest and come back with the 3 mil. Then you work your way down to the 1.5, and then finally you work on the 1 mil. And what that does, it gives you that beautiful, crisp, white, even coverage on the parchment. Because the parchment's so fibrous, you need to allow it to sort of rest in between the various different layers.
Okay.
Now, for me, my best friend when it comes to white work is the pink mat, Pergamano embossing mat, excellent. Because I am heavy-handed and impatient, in the starter kit you've got the black mat, which is perfect, and you can use that. But for me, for comfort, I prefer to use the pink mat. So we're going to work on the back. Again, if I come in on this one, we may be able to get a little bit more closer. So again, just as Lynn has suggested, we're going to start off with the largest ball tool in the collection.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And all I'm going to do, I'll just concentrate on one. And all I'm going to do is just gently break up the fibres. Okay. And this is what I know Barbara does this as well. We'll call it like an undercoat. So what you're doing, it's very, very subtle. You're just gently breaking those fibres. Okay, so as Lynn suggested, you do 2 layers with the 6 mil. And what that means is you do that, let it rest for, say, 5-10 minutes, and then come back. If you're going to do white work all over in different areas, by the time you've done all that, then it'd be good to go again.
I got you.
So then for speed, I'm going to go now down to the 4.5 mil. And again, it's a smaller ball tool, but I feel confident using the pink mat because, all right, if I go really, really heavy, I will go through the parchment. But I know the pressure that I'm applying at the moment, if I was doing it on the black mat, then I know I would have definitely gone through a lot sooner.
Right.
Okay. Next, I'm going to move down to the, what was this? See, all of our tools on the end have got the different sizes. So you can see, so I'm now going to go to the 3 mil.
We have got the details on the screen for everyone to go through for the ball tools. You're going to be getting 5, and that's going to give you a 1, 1.5, 3, the 4.5, and the 6 mil. And they've also got a £5 saving on there, so actually only £24.99 right now. 734695. If you really want to create this wonderful sort of shading, bringing those whites up as Paul is going through now, you can see how important it is to have those different sizes, to have that resting time in between, so you really get the best results that you possibly can with those. They are. It is a lovely effect, though, isn't it, Paul, when it's done?
It is. Yeah, I mean, for me, parchment craft has always been about the beautiful white work and the beautiful lace work. And to be able to achieve it, especially if you've got the right tools as well. And it's all about having the right equipment and having the confidence to build it up.
Yeah.
So now when I turn this over, you can see how it's really starting to sort of really come out. Let me just turn that round so we can see exactly how it's starting to take shape.
Beautiful.
Now you can see I've got a lighter area. This is more whiter over here because when I was working, because what I find for me personally, now I don't know if it's the same for everyone else, but for me, because I'm right-handed, although I'm putting the pressure on there sort of thing, and I'm coming over to this area, I find for me personally that on the left side of the design, I always get a more prominent pressure.
Oh, right.
So I find that what I tend to do then is turn it round so that I'm spreading that pressure out.
Oh,
does that sort of make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. So, in fact, not something you think about normally, but you're right, that you probably are applying more pressure on one side than the other as you come along.
Yeah, because I suppose that for me, yeah, and again, I could do it this way. It's all about sort of letting the work sort of come to you.
Yes.
But it's maybe because the tool is being held at an angle, I don't know. But I know for me, when I'm working, that's what I tend to find happens. So by turning it in different directions, I find that for me personally, I get a better finish.
Nice evenness.
See, and then when we turn that over, see how it looks a lot better now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So how are we doing for time, Scott?
We've got 6 minutes, Paul.
6 minutes, okay. Should we do a little bit of colouring then?
Good, yeah, that'd be lovely, please, yes.
Yeah? Okay, so what we're going to do with the colouring. So again, we're using our designer, not our designer, we're using our coloured parchment. And as we said previously, the way in which it's manufactured, the colour has been applied on the back. Okay. Okay. So that what that means is it allows us to have this beautiful crisp white line. So say, for example, I wanted to do the candy cane in red. Yes. If I've gone for one of the darker colours and I put my red pencil on top, I'm not going to get a true red colour. Okay. So, for example, on the teal, okay, if I put red on the back of this, it's not going to be a really nice bright red. So what I can do is I can remove the colour, okay, to give me that true. Let me grab a piece of dark teal parchment just to show you how that works, rather than sort of do it on my finished piece. Okay, so say for example, let me just take the plate, wherever the plate is hiding. There we go.
That teal is a lovely colour in itself, though, isn't it? The teal's beautiful, actually, that comes with the stocking kit.
I'm just going to take one of these little baubles from here, so I make sure I'm on the right side, just to show you. So I'll just wipe that, and I'm going to go for my number 1 tool, and I'll trace one little bauble out, and I'm going to trace one next to it. Okay. So we can see there I've got my 2 little baubles, or a little face it could be. You can decide. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take an eraser pencil, and I'm going to remove the colour from one. Okay. And you can see how easy it is to do that. So when I turn it over, see the difference?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
This one's got the colour in, and this one has got no colour.
No, it's gone.
So then if I take my pencil, so if I wanted that to be red, and I colour in on the back, okay, with the red, and I colour in with red on the back of this one, and if I take a white piece of card and pop that behind, can you see the difference? Apart from it
just
looking
bring
all
down a touch
squiggly,
for us, Paul. Just there we go. That's lovely. Thank you. Yes, you can.
Okay. So you can see I've actually got a proper red as opposed to sort of like a burgundy red.
Yes.
I mean, you may want that colourway. But that is the magic of all of our coloured parchment and our designer parchment. You have that ability to be able to remove that colour.
Really lovely.
And reintroduce it. So again, what you would do, you could decide on it when we look at the piece that Linda's done, where she's used that beautiful, she's taken out the colour. Using an eraser pencil. See, and when we look on the back, you can really see how gorgeous it is.
Yes.
But by leaving that colour in, it would have changed. You wouldn't have got such a beautiful looking. Let me pop that onto there. I mean, look at the colour on that.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
You wouldn't have. Yeah, you wouldn't have got such a true gold, a true red, a true brown on the bear. So you have that versatility to be able to do that.
That's a great tip.
And then once you've done that, once you've taken the colour out to get a softer look, then all you would do is you take the Dorso oil, which we have on the show, and you take your blending pen, which is hiding from me. Where did I put? Everything is hiding from me today. I don't know why. I think it's one of the. I think the little gremlins have been in the studio.
Oh yeah, that happens near Christmas.
It does. Right, there, Santa's little elves have been playing around.
Cheeky elves.
So I'm going to put some oil onto as well. I'm just going to pick up some of the oil. Okay. And then what you do is, if you get too much oil on there, it will actually remove it. But what this does now is it blends that colour and gives me a softer... It doesn't look so scratchy now as like it did on that camera. That's what it is. So again, if you put the colour on and you put too much on, you can use the oil to remove it. But you can also, because I've used the pencils, I can also take my eraser pencil and think, well, actually, I didn't want a red bauble. And then all I'm going to do is magically remove that.
Take it away. Well,
I could have,
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Paul, thank you very much indeed for your demonstrations on those as well. We're just under 60 seconds remaining or so, but we are back together again a bit later on, Paul, as well. So what's just gone limited there? Or the stocking collection. We're approaching limited stock on that right now. So make sure you do get those into your collections, into your baskets right now. If you have got, like Michael, if you've got the Christmas tree already, get the Christmas stocking to go with it. Yeah, they're meant to be together. Paul, thank you so much indeed for your time in that hour. I know we're together again a bit later on, so have a tidy up.
No, that's it for today. That's it for today.
Oh, that's it, done?
No more Pokemon today. Yeah. Barb's back on Sunday, 2 till 4, first Sunday of the month. And then Barb's launching a fantastic one-day special at 6 o'clock, and I'm on at 8 in the evening.
Paul, thank you very much indeed, Paul. Thank you for both of us as well, and thank you for your company as well. More after this. Yes, get ready, everybody. It is the Elizabeth Craft Designs, the one-day special final call. Then we've got Wee Woody Wonderfuls coming up as well. Looking forward to that. Loads and loads and loads of things for you here on Hochanda, and the Cav Facet also.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Oh, those are just some of our Hochanda family, and of course you guys at home extend that family even more so. And then of course we've got our fabulous suppliers like the lovely Els who'll be coming up in a little while. But of course 4 o'clock is an hour is dedicated to our one day special. It's your last live hour, and we've had an amazing mix of different hours during, from obviously the launch last night through the night, and then obviously we've had loads of people getting involved. But we're back with Els for this hour, and I for one am thrilled to bits. How you doing, Els?
Hi, Haley. I'm doing very well, thank you. I was just watching Paula back because she did the 2 hours when we were asleep here. So I was just watching the shows back, and she did a great job. It was really nice to see.
Didn't she just? And that fabulous photo frame that she did with her sister featuring there looks beautiful. Now, this is my first opportunity to have a close look at the one day special, but what I can see straight away is a fabulous deal, because you always bring us an amazing deal, Els. But what was the kind of ethos behind this? What was your feeling? How did you come to bring this one day special?
Well, this is basically a new release from Ilse and Charlene. That's 2 ladies that are kind of a team. So they designed the TN, so the journal collection, the Traveler's Notebook collection. And so they came up with this kind of complete collection. And what I love about what they do is it kind of all works together. And so you see patterns back from the stamps in the stencils, or from the stamps in the stencils, from the dies in the paper. So there's all kind of things that, you know, so it's really one package that works really well together. And that paper that I see there is stunning. If you didn't get that yet, I said it, and it's not a sales pitch at all. That's really the most pretty paper I've ever seen.
It is, it's beautiful. It's been popular by itself as well, and I think a lot of people have been going for the one day special because, of course, they get those papers in there, but have been going for an extra set because it's one of those consumables. Once you've used it, that's it. You can't reuse it, really, and that's why the details are on your screen there for you to get hold of those for $11.99. That's just the paper pad, but that is included within your one day special, so you will get one of those. But if you want to add in an extra set, it's only an extra £4 on each of those flexi buys. Els, I'm going to let you get ready for your first demonstration, if that's okay, while I tell our lovely viewers what we've got coming up.
Absolutely, I will be ready.
Fabulous, look forward to it. So, your one day special. It's made up of different little bundles, and some of those bundles are no longer available by themselves. So I'm going to take you through them as we go set by set. So, starting with the wonderful stamps. Now, the stamps are amazing because, of course, stamps can be the main focal point of your project. They could be supportive elements. They could be something that you're creating backgrounds with. Very usable element. And you can see here you've got your fabulous, cutesy little characters featuring with these. What strikes me with these, you've got large open areas with these, so lots of scope for colouring in, lots of paper piecing maybe going on with these as well, and lots of personality as well, as I'm sure you will agree. Now, with the stamps by themselves, they are available at the bottom of the screen. They're getting 55 stamps, incidentally, and you've got a £7 saving with that price at the bottom of your screen. Now, don't worry, we are going to honour that £7 saving when we start talking about the one day special, but just kind of hold that in the back of your mind just for a few moments. So if you want those stamps, at the bottom of your screen, 228584. So that's the first kind of component of your one day special with all those wonderful stamp plates. 55 stamps. Love it. So, dies. This is something else that we regularly see from Elizabeth Craft Designs. And the dies, you've got a variety here. So again, you've got decorative elements. You've got elements that can be perfect for you to create your pages. And with these, you have got a £9 saving. So this is going to go alongside, was it £7 we said a few moments ago? So we're up to 16 so far, so yeah, mentally pop that into your head. And you can see here you've got a fabulous array of different dies. Now, the dies were available by themselves, but you'll notice we haven't changed the details at the bottom of your screen because they have sold out by themselves now. So the only way you can get hold of them is within the one-day special, but you are still getting that £9 saving that's associated with these. So you've got page edges, you've got overlays, elements that you can snip into, decoration that you can add. But as I say, hang on to that £9 saving because we're going to be taking that with us when we look at the next segment of your one-day special, which are those beautiful papers. My goodness, these are phenomenal. Now, you can get them by themselves. They're £11.99. And as I say, lots of people are adding those in, and they are beautiful. Now, I think I've got them on the easel here. Can I bring them in here? Just to show you these, because that looks so pretty. I don't want to mess that up. But these are gorgeous. You can almost feel like a crisp winter morning when you're looking at these. You can almost imagine that first frosty snow falling on these branches before, oh my goodness, look at this, before kind of the warmth of the day has turned it into more of a dew, but absolutely beautiful. Now, when you look at these pages, I'm sure what you will recognise is that you're seeing certain elements that are repeated, but they're not on exactly the same page. So, for instance, we just saw that one a few moments ago, but it's got a different background to the one that I showed you previously. So that's the beauty of this. So you've got lots of kind of crossing over with these, which means if you've got a favourite, then you don't have to worry about sacrificing that because you want to use the other side of it. You'll actually have 2 pages of it. So those are the gorgeous papers, incredible quality as well. That's the key thing with regards to this one. So yeah, if you're wanting that £11.99 by itself, and by all means do add an extra one of those in, it's definitely worth thinking about. And then what else have we got with this one? You've got your stencils. Now, your stencils, these are there. You're going to get all of them. As you can see, they're a gorgeous array there of stencils. Now, again, if you want them individually, they are available. Now, these ones are on a slightly extended delivery with regard to them by themselves. But it's the 14th of December, so still in plenty of time for you to be crafting with them before Christmas. But, of course, the beauty is you're going to be able to craft with them well after as well. So that's the beauty of that one. And they are all included within your one-day special, which I think the extended delivery on this one is the 11th of December. So those stencils by themselves, if you do order those, obviously they've got a slightly longer, I mean, you wouldn't necessarily add them in as well as your one-day special. But if you are going for them by themselves, just bear that in mind. Now, this is your kind of your maths lesson. So we were talking about a £7 saving, a £9 saving, it's your £16 saving, but then you've got the savings on your screen, and these are in addition to the savings that you're already making with regards to those. So you can see there you've got a saving of £23. That is in addition to the savings that we saw previously. So you can see it soon starts bumping up. But if you're a Freedom member, wait for it, you get an even bigger saving. So you're actually saving £53.24. It is a phenomenal saving, and it's a saving that many of you have been taking advantage of during those hours. So Freedom members, because you're spreading the cost, your flexi-buy payments are going to be a little bit less than you might have seen on the screen there, which means for just £42.71, you will get everything you see here and those gorgeous stencils on their way to you from the 11th of December. What an amazing bundle. Whether you're treating yourself or perhaps this is something that your family are going to club together to give you as a Christmas gift, but it is a beautiful collection. And lots of you have been taking advantage, and it's going to work with other things that you've got in your stash. So you might have seen these ones previously, and these will work with your one-day special, of course, if you did see them before and at the time you didn't have the kind of ability to get hold of them. Well, it's something you can get hold of now, and it's something that you can actually add in alongside your one-day special and spread the cost as well. So if you're spreading it over 3 payments, you're looking at around £7.33-ish. Something like that. So 733-719 will get you both of these sets, actually giving you 14 dies in total. And again, you've got beautiful elements there. You can see those gorgeous poppy style flowers there, and the gorgeous buds there, the seed pods. You'll also notice some kind of rectangular elements as well, because these are going to help cut your pages, create your mats and layers, and give you some wonderful edges to those as well, which you can obviously repeat over and over again. So 719 if you're wanting these. But of course, when you start creating your planners and your journals, it's lovely to have a fabulous cover that's going to protect all of that work that you've done and keep it just looking beautiful. Well, we've got loads of choice with regards to your covers, so have a look at these. And I love this because the palette that you've got is such a calm palette with regard to kind of the warmth and kind of the colours. They're not overly kind of taking away from the contents of your pages. Love this one. It's got that kind of dimple leather look with this one. Brilliant value for money, £12.49. Now, I will show you the kind of the way that this is set up because it's exactly the same for the others. So it's purely about choice of colours, really. So you've got that leather look cover, as you can see there. You've also got your elastic, which runs through. And this is the idea, is that you will pop those pages under there, keep them intact. And then obviously, as it starts filling up, you've got the elastic there that will wrap around and keep everything together. It's a lovely size, so whether you're making it as a little journal or a mini photo book or a planner for the next 12 months or whenever, then that is going to fit perfectly not only into your pocket but also into a bag. Love that with the ochre, we're calling that, which I think is fabulous. It's a very artistic word, isn't it, ochre? I think it's colour of paint. Now the next one that you've got, this one's got more of a kind of worn, crumpled leather look to it. Again, very clever that we're getting these textures within these covers. Looking at vintage brown, £12.49. Brilliant value for money. Similar sort of setup as we saw before, with your little elements in there to put your pages in place and then you wrap around. And of course, any of these, you can add decorative content to these if you're wanting to, by all means, but I think they look classic and fabulous just as they are. Then the final one that we've got, this one's got a little bit of kind of embellishment on it already with that gorgeous gold foiling, as you can see there. And again, that lovely olive green look to it. This is a really classic look, and I love that. It's kind of like a smattering, but it's actually recessed in there as well, so it has got a little bit of texture. And again, within there you will have your elastics there, and of course your wraparound band, which of course is going to keep everything safe and secure. £13.49. It's a tricky one, that one, because they are all on different items and they are all as lovely as each other. So how you're going to choose, I really don't know, but I've just got to give you the details. That's the easy bit. 709625 if you are wanting those. Now, of course, one of the elements that we regularly see used in planners and journals and loads of different areas of craft are washi tapes, and this is a bumper bundle. You are going to get 12 reels with these, as you can see. Lots of content within them, lots of different colourways, and you've also got different widths with these, which I think is really nice. And of course you've got your wider ones with your lettering on there, as you can see. Some of them with kind of little seed pods and flowers featuring on there. Very artistic finishes in a whole host of different colours, and of course some that are perfect for those winter type projects because those cool, gorgeous cool blues featuring in there. If you're wanting these, brilliant value for money at £17.99, so make sure you get those into your basket, but more importantly, get that basket checked out. 475353. So there's a bit of a speedy kind of little run along the counter there. Oh, incidentally, as Elf said, Paola was here earlier on in the day. She brought a couple of hours to you where she was demonstrating with the one-day special. I think this is one of the projects that she bought. I don't know whether she demonstrated or whether she bought it with her. I'm not sure. I didn't catch the shows. Oh, she bought it with her. But it shows you just a little way that you can work with some of those elements we've been touching on. So do make sure you go back and catch those shows later. But Els, what have you got planned for us during this? Should we have a little look into that folder to start with? This looks good.
Yes. So what I want to do, I want to stencil first, and then because that can dry. And then I will go through my own journals here.
Fabulous.
And I wanted to show the stencils, because the stencils you only have like in the, because we forgot to send it, but I just want to flip through those fabulous stencils because they are really, really nice. And what I love about this, Haley, is that you can use it as one piece, what I'm going to do now. But you, of course, just little pieces, because that's what we mostly do. Just little pieces. Here, the bird feet, if you use the stamp. So that is just a fantastic way that you get like so much value for money, because you have 10 different designs. This is the one I'm going to use. You get so many different designs, and they are fantastic to use in your journal or on cards, of course. But I just love that set, and you know, I know it's very popular. And what I wanted to show as well, because I was talking about how Ilse and Charlene make it all one, like one. It all goes together. And so you see here on the background of that paper, you see that stencil pattern there. So they kind of bring everything back. And that's what I love about the whole line. So what I'm going to do first here, before I go to flip through my own journal is stenciling, because then I don't need to think about it and that can dry. So this is one of the stencils. And I have to say my paste is, I probably didn't lock it well because it's, or close it well, because it's getting drier. So I'm just going to put this in the center. So in this case, I'm going to use the full pattern. And I love this stencil. Like, it made me think about a sweater, like a Scandinavia. You know, and it's one part of the world I've never been. It's crazy. Well, I have to say where we live looks a lot apparently like, but like Norwegian, like all those fjords, and I've never been there. That's crazy.
Apparently it's a beautiful place.
One day. Have you been there?
I've not. My partner works very closely with that area in Sweden as well. So yeah, I know it's a gorgeous place to be.
I know. And now I didn't put this down. Yeah, so it's one of the areas. Same as I want to go to Alaska. Those, you know, I'm really.
The list is too long, isn't it, of places we like to go to?
I know.
And I like the size of these stencils as well, because sometimes if we've got large stencils, it's difficult to work with them when you've got something on a smaller scale, but they're perfect for those pages.
Exactly. Here you go. So that's now there, so I'm going to leave that to dry, so that's kind of a nice background. But then I also want to bring that stencil back on the sweater of the boy I already colored. So that is... I thought I'm going to kind of bring that back a bit. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this on here. So it's just a little pattern there.
Okay.
Then I'm going to tape this off. And then I can just decorate his sweater a bit. I thought it's kind of a fun element to bring that back. Now I need to hold it in place very well. I only need a little bit. I think that's fine. And, oh, way too much.
Fabulous. I love the little reindeers on that stencil. Oh, that looks brilliant.
Yeah. You see, so, and then of course you need to put your stencil away right away in the water. I have a bucket of water here, because otherwise it will dry on your stencil. And I can come back and color this a little bit. I will probably do that with Distress ink in a second, or you can watercolor on it. That's all up to you. So that is that one. So I'm going to put this aside. And you see, it's really used as a background because I'm going to decorate more, but you can kind of see the pattern there. So that's what I love about it. So I want, and I know this one is sold out, but I was looking at your screen. I have to say, I was looking at your screen, seeing that palette together.
Oh,
and I thought, wow, that is actually really pretty together.
They look brilliant.
But I started mine in the cool gray already, so that's sold out. But this is the ochre, and this is the one I used in. Started to work in yesterday, and I love you pointed it out, like the pattern on there. It really almost looks like leather. You know, it's not real leather, but it really, the quality is really, really nice. So what I did, I just cut papers. And I started to work on it yesterday, and that's kind of how I work. So I have some washi tape there. You know, there's so much fun. That's the one I did yesterday. I did a shaker yesterday here, so I love that idea. There's the pattern there, some washi tape there.
I love that pattern. It's almost like a stitch detail.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I actually thought about it. Can I stitch? Can I do some embroidery on there? That's something for later.
And that's within the one-day special.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and this is what I did yesterday as well. So I used the stamp here, I used the dies, the paper, of course, and this is that same die that you were talking about. So that's on the back of that. I don't know if you showed it, Haley, but it's on the back of the house die.
It is.
Yeah, it's on the back of that one. Yeah, there's an extra die set on there. But here I can show. I have it here. Let me show you quickly before, so you don't need to go back. But so on this one, if you go to the back. You see, there's that label with that pattern. So that's so that's an extra die there.
And it's a good size die, that one as well. I like the idea of putting them on both sides of the packaging there. It means we're getting more for our money.
I know, for sure. You see, so that's that one. Then I want to go quickly through my own. So what I do is, and when we talk about planners, I always say creative freedom, and that's what I love about this as well. You just play. You see, so I have that cinnamon background there. This is just an element from the paper. So just the numbers here from the dies. So I just like to kind of play here you see something from the planners, because of course you can mix and match. This is the pockets. And in this one, I only used the, so you see the stamps there, I love the borders, because you can use it as a border. And here you see that same stencil, you see?
Yeah.
So you can use it in the border, but you can also put it here, just on your page. So there's so many possibilities. I just love, here the little owl, I love that one. And then I'm going to put a lot of winter pictures, because of course where I live, you know, nature, you know, it's just, you can take pictures.
I see
everywhere,
your pictures on Facebook, and I get very, very jealous. I mean, it looks absolutely beautiful.
It is. Yesterday morning, it was stunning, I have to say. Here you have the man, and then on vellum, and then the little scarf. That's basically a piece of colored burlap. The houses here, some of the stamps. So there is here burlap in the back, the hearts. So that is just, you see, I love the leaves. The leaves are absolutely stunning. And before I forget, I need to show something about that. You see, so that's just what I do. I just play. This is from an old music book, 16 going on 17. So I had one like secondhand shop from The Sound of Music.
Oh,
so
yes.
you can
classic song.
Yeah, I passed that a while ago, Haley.
Me too.
I passed that a while ago. Yeah, and about that leaf here, let me show you, because I thought, I need to not forget to show that. So you can make stems sometimes of dies. So this is basically funny foam with adhesive on the back, and then I put it on acetate, and I use it as a stamp here.
Clever.
But then the die by itself, you see, that's with embossing powder. But then the die by itself makes 3 separate gorgeous leaves. So that's only with one of the dies, all the possibilities. There's so much you can do with it. But I love this stamp idea, because I thought, well, I need to show that. And, you know, not all dies are suitable for that, because if they're too fine, it is, you know, it will not work. But a lot of stamps are actually suitable to do that. And I love that idea. Okay, so let me see. I might need to dry a tiny little bit.
Els, while you're just quickly drying that, I've just come across some boards that we've got here relating to the one-day special. Let me take me a moment. Is it okay if I show everyone?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so
I'll work on this. I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a moment. And of course, Els was just showing you there on the edge of her pages there the word winter. But of course, you've got other words as well, and also the gorgeous snowflakes. As you've got frosty, you can see the snowflakes featuring there as well. Snowy days, all sorts of wonderful little elements there. And of course, giving those fabulous edges that you can see there, they're going to work so well with your pages. In addition to that, you are going to get little elements like your snowflakes there. And some of these quite modern twists on the traditional style snowflake. Love the geometrics here, obviously the multiple layers, the papers coming into play, the pockets, creating those wonderful little shaker elements that we saw. The dies for the trees, and I love this because it's kind of got that, you heard Els say, kind of a Norwegian feel to elements. The leaves that Els was just showing us, that's one die, but as she quite rightly showed us, you can chop into that and make them into smaller elements as well. The delicacy and the detail that you've got from these dies is outstanding. The tiny, tiny details, the little tiny holes there, all coming through absolutely beautifully. And of course, when you put them all together, then you start building up some amazing pages. Love the little elements of mistletoe and of course the little houses there. And don't forget as well, you've got the larger die that will give you that house edge there with the little chimney featuring there, which all comes together so beautifully. And I absolutely adore this, that kind of twisted rose look that you've got with these. Gorgeous. And of course, the dies themselves, the only way you can get hold of them now is within the one-day special, which is proving to be popular again. It's good to have Els back with this demonstration. I know lots of you are enjoying it, but if you do get any of the goodies into your basket, don't forget, do check your baskets out. We can get caught up with those demonstrations and suddenly forget that we haven't checked our baskets out. So yeah, do make sure you're doing that. Right, Els, you look like you're ready for the next step.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so so I dried it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to add a little bit of color to that stencils area, so it kind of pops out a little bit more. And of course you can go for a totally different color, but I just want to highlight it a little bit more. And then some things are going to be covered, of course, by the boy, which you always have. And I'm just going to etch this a little bit. And then I was just looking at the paper again, and then because looking at that paper, I see new things all the time. And then I see, oh, I have some blue coming back here, which I didn't notice before. So they did some blue in the paper as well. So that, you know, I love to see all those if you look at the detail from the paper, that is amazing, because what they did, you know, all the layers and the design work on that is really, really nice.
Well, this is it, and obviously we see you building up layers using stencils and elements, but the background pages, the papers kind of give you the foundation, and there's a lot of depth within these. You can kind of see those photographic elements in amongst the kind of watercolour elements and that kind of geometric looking. They all come together so beautifully. Such a lot of detail within those pages. And there's the script. I didn't notice the script when we looked at these last time. Like you say, little elements that you miss on the first look, but then you see on the second, third, and so on look.
Yeah, exactly. So what I did is we showed tea bags yesterday. I will show something later, but like used tea bags are great to use in your TN, because it has kind of a little bit of an artistic element to it where it's nothing, but it looks like something when you put it in there. And then I had a piece of burlap that I only use a few strings from. And that's going to be his scarf. And that color kind of comes back. I'm just going to put a little bit of glue there. And that's an idea that Ilse actually had. And I love that idea. So basically just copying the artist here. And then you can. And I have one that I really use a piece of burlap, like a real piece. And then I need to hold that down. I'm probably going to put a little bit of glue underneath there. And that's with the journal, because you can build layers, and at the end it will just be like one big happy, see, this was the first one I did. You see,
oh, wow.
I love, like just the feel of that, because you can really build it.
Yes.
And just the feel of that. And what I wanted to say as well, Haley, because before I forget, and you probably showed as well, for people that are new, we have those two sets, like these two in the show.
We do?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you should have that.
We do indeed. In fact, these are a fabulous set that you may well have missed out on previously. We have seen them on air before, but I know some of you. Can I just grab them quickly? Let me just grab hold of them. Excuse me jumping out of the shot there, because they are beautiful. Got the details up on the screen, as you can see there, and you've got obviously the inner detail with those gorgeous florals coming, and you've got the large open heads, as you can see there, obviously the seed pods there, and of course you've got the element here that's going to cut you out your page, but also you've got that kind of embossed line that's going to give you that that fold line in the centre should you need it. You don't have to use it that way, but you can do. And then of course what you've got is the ability to create that wonderful torn edge. And I don't know about you, but quite often when I try and get that torn edge, I never seem to get a uniformity to it. Sometimes you kind of take out a big area and then you kind of bitten too much into the page there, and that's why you've got those kind of edges there. And of course you can flip and rotate those to multi-layer if you want them. Love this flourish here, that you've got that lovely sweep there with almost like little heart-shaped leaves featuring on there. Obviously you've got your nested hexagons. Yes, they have got. I had to quickly count the sides there. And I love this because they're not kind of geometrically, it's kind of straight edges. They've got that almost sketchy edge to them, which I think is brilliant. I love the drippy circles that you've got here, and you've almost got a left and a right there. And then of course you've got the sketchy little heart there, and of course the heart there that very much reminds me of a little bit of a horseshoe. Both of those coming together with that amazing price of £21.98, 733719. And Els, I'm going to come back to you now.
Yes, so what I have here, so I put down that scarf, and then I can just take a piece of tape for that. That is easy. And then just put this on there. And again, I just take a small piece of tape because it doesn't need to be all glued down, because I like when it comes up a little bit. And then this one, so what I did here, this is basically the washi tape. So I put the washi tape on cardstock and then die cut the frosty, and then I did white embossing powder there. So that's just like a fun way to use the washi tape as well. And I showed yesterday, I also cut two of the houses. Didn't use that yet, but I thought that would be cool.
Oh, nice.
So that's just yeah, I love that. So it's just the washi tape, and then added the like the die cut the houses. So I the washi tape is so creative. You can do so much with it.
It is, and I've never thought of die cutting it. So yeah, thanks for that tip.
Yeah, I did another fun thing, which I'll show you later. So because it's washi tape now, my double-sided tape came off. Let me see, that's not sticky. Otherwise I need to use glue. because I have washi tape on both sides because I didn't know where and how I was going to use it. Now I need to do wet glue. Just a second.
That's okay.
Just
Don't worry. It's coming together.
Yeah, because washi tape is. Yeah. I'm just doing some wet glue there, and then that's going at the bottom here. You see, so I love those borders because they're so much fun to use. And my first thought was when I got them, I thought, oh, they're going on the side of the page. But then very quickly we found out, of course, that you can, and Ilse and Charlene thought about it already, but that you can basically put them anywhere. And that is what's so fun about it. And then I have those trees here that I thought I would use. Or I also had this one, kind of a frosted. Oh, maybe I'll put that on there anyway. So this I cut out of vellum.
Oh, okay.
And I love to try different things, like cutting the burlap. And so if you cut burlap, you need to put the burlap on tape first, because otherwise it falls apart. So kind of, you know, figure out what I can do with it, like boxes, like you know, cut up boxes that you get in the mail, and you know, there's all kind of things that you can use, and I love to kind of figure that out. Here I'm going to, and because I didn't glue that whole boy down, I can easily pick that up and kind of put it there. You see, so that's just a little extra, and that's, you know, and then Ilse and Charlene, especially Ilse, she would leave that. I cut it off, but that's the difference in designers, because you know, you do whatever you like, of course. But you see, and it makes it really like a winter scenery, because that's why I love that vellum. Yeah, I love that vellum tree. And then this one I might cut down a bit, so I don't want them the same height. Okay. And this one you can see right away. You can cut it in like smaller trees as well. And these trees is one of those elements. When I looked at it first, I thought, oh, corky, but when you start using it, they are absolutely fabulous. And that's what I love about their designing. You see, and now I have a page, and now I can just put it in my journal here. And then, of course, there's always, I thought this would also be like a very nice one. I can put a picture of my grandson on the other side. This could be a nice card to send somebody for a birthday, and then put a date, an age on there. So that is, you know, it's all possible. It is.
So now I need to look. He almost looks like he's thinking. You could almost put like a little thought bubble there with a word of inspiration.
You know, actually, you know, if you think about a thought bubble, I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, oh, I see. Yeah, oh. Well, I didn't know about that, but that sounds interesting.
I am back tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to put this one here. And here you see I use the washi tape as well. And with the pages, so I kind of, what I do is I put them in there. And at one point I might kind of go through it and think, oh, I like that better there. But that's, of course, because it's a loose leaf system, I can easily change the pages. And I absolutely, you know, I love playing in my journal. You know, it's really, really, really nice. So basically, this is my third one now, because I worked. So that's one of mine. No, that's not mine. Oh, where's mine? Oh, it is mine. Sorry, I was looking at this, but Ilse made this for me. So I have this one, and then I used it. You see, so now I have a collection already, and that is what's so fun about it. And just the feel of, you know, what I had at school, when you go to school, you have your agenda and you kind of like to flip through it and play. You know, that's what I did. That's what I did at school anyway. But I decorated it, and that's kind of that feeling came back to me when I started doing these, because, you know, it's fun to work in. It's really a small project. It is really, really nice.
I love it now. Alice, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration. And I'm going to show you guys at home as well some of the other ways that those pages have come together. Again, I don't know if it's Paola that has put these together, but this shows you how you can take those pages, those dies, creating that outer parameter edge with that little kind of framework, but then add your elements. So you can see the dies have been added there. A little bit of the washi tape has been added there. The papers again. And all that you're doing is you're creating kind of little mini cards that then will go under that elastic that we saw within those covers, and they then become your pages. You've still got an open area there, so you could put a photograph in there, words of wisdom, inspiration, that kind of idea. And again, it all comes together as your little page grouping. But then you've got the practicalities of some of those elements as well. I mean, here, this is a fabulous little Christmas card, or it could be a new home card at winter time, couldn't it? Because you've got the little house there with a smaller house there in the background, and then that gorgeous vellum there. And what's happened is the little tree has been put on the back there, which I think is brilliant, because on one side it's the house is in the foreground, and on the other side it's the tree. Making up little projects like this as well, because the little house, the way that it comes together, you can actually make it into a pocket, as you can see there, with that tag that we saw on the back of the die fitting in there quite neatly. You've got the washi tape again there, and again you've got the elements from the stencils coming through and creating, and of course the fabulous characters featuring within here. And again, more of that washi tape making an appearance there. And as you can see there, make stories. That's the key thing. Make your creative stories. And of course the beauty is then it can then fit within the wallet. The wallets that we have got on the show, and of course a variety of different colours, because the elastic allows you to pop it underneath, just like you can see there. And this one we think is powerless as well. So have a little look at these, some of the things she's been doing, those gorgeous pages. Again, embellishing them with the washi tape, using the dies, the stencils, all those different areas. And of course the beauty is you've got little pockets tucked away that you can be putting your die cuts in there as well. And of course the one day special is a fabulous way for you to get started, because of course you've got those gorgeous papers we were talking about, but all of the different fundamentals that help bring it together. You've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got stencils, you've got papers, all the elements that you need to craft with in one fabulous collection. So with regards to this, you're getting everything that you see on your screen here, but you're also getting the stencils. Now I don't have the stencils here in the studio to share with you, but you are getting all of these, and these are brilliant. We saw Els working with these as well. You are getting 10 stencils. My goodness, these are fabulous value for money. And you can see there you've got lots of content, whether you're using them just as they are or whether you're using different elements. Some of them are perfect for Christmas. I love the one that Els used there. I love the one with the little bird's feet. That's kind of the scene that you, when you open the curtains in the morning, you can see where the birds have been, can't you? The mandala, I mean, you're going to use that all year round. The little speckles, the dots, the roses, all of those are going to be useful ones throughout the year, not just at Christmas time. But again, with regards to these, you have got all those different elements there, featuring the 10 stencils in addition to everything else. It's the papers as well that Els prides herself on. And as we were talking with these, you've got your multiple layers, so there's a lot of content within here. And as I said, there's certain elements I didn't notice going through these. Things like the fonts, the script that's featuring within here, the multi-layers, the scenes, the snowy elements that you can see in the backdrop. And these papers are available by themselves. Lots of you have been adding these in alongside your one day special, because of course if you're crafting in the way that Els and Paola have been, you'll be getting through those papers, and at some point you will have exhausted the supply that you've got. So simply by adding that £11.99 item at the bottom of your screen into your basket, spread the cost over £3. It's just £4. Look at the realism that you've got with this. I'm guessing that we've got kind of photos in here. You've got kind of elements with paints and inky effects and all sorts. Oh, that's a nice one. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. I mean, that could just go in a picture frame by itself, couldn't it? Absolutely beautiful, as you can see. Lovely sketchy detail. Gives you ideas as well, because I mean you could perhaps have a go with your own fine liners and add detail, sketch around certain elements in here. And what you will see with many of these, you will see repeats, but not on the exact same page, because of course they mix it up to make sure that you can maximise those gorgeous designs. Of course the paper pad, the stencils we touched on, all of those stamps, 55 stamps within here, and of course all those gorgeous dies that we've seen as well, all coming together with the savings. Now the saving on your screen, that £37.24 saving, is in addition to the saving that you are getting with your stamps and your dies, which is another £16. So you can see you really are maximising those savings, and you've got the ability to spread the cost over £3. 340038. Now Els is ready with her next demonstration. So what have you got planned this time, Els?
Yeah, you know, I want to do some cards because I have all those fun elements, and what you have left when you die cut that window, the pieces that fall out, so that's the die, you see. So you have those leftover pieces, and of course you can use them for anything, but that die, so the basic die that you use, oh, let me get that. So this one, you see, that makes the card.
Okay.
And then the dropout pieces I use on that card. So that's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to use some fun elements because they make some really nice cards, you see. So I have some here that I already did. And they're note card sizes. So it's the perfect size for in your journal, of course, but they are note size cards. So you can actually buy a little envelope for that. and make it into a money envelope maybe, use it for, and just make it as a nice card. So I love that, and I love making the small cards because then you have them ready, you know, when you need one. And you can imagine if you put this in an envelope and you write something in there and you do like add some money or a gift card.
That's true, or gift cards. They never come in very pretty packaging, so perfect way. And I remember Paola last year, she was saying to me, I think it was her mum had said that she likes smaller Christmas cards because you have so many cards to display that if they're large, then you haven't got enough room to put them all out. So those smaller little kind of delicate cards, perfect opportunity to showcase them.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're really fun to use. So that's part of the paper. Then I cut out a piece of the paper and I did some gold embossing powder on there. So I thought I'm going to put that one here. And I put some 3D foam underneath there. So that kind of goes with the 3D foam doesn't stick really well. And then a little bit of glue here to hold it in place. And I might need to add some. There we go. And then I wanted to kind of make, this is the side of a burlap, so that's also burlap. Okay. And it's the side that I cut off, and I'm going to trim it a little bit smaller because I like the different colors of burlap. It's fun to use. It gives some texture. So it's, and here, I don't know, you probably have that as well. Here I buy them on a roll.
Yes, yeah. I think we might even have some on the Hochanda website.
Oh, you do? That would be perfect. That would be perfect. You see, so that kind of makes it more interesting. And because it was the side of the roll, that just comes off there, and I love that. And then for this one, I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the legs and a little bit in the center. So that's the bird. You see, and now you have a beautiful little card here.
And that was so quick.
I know that is, and that's because I honestly had all those elements ready because I just, you know, I was telling yesterday, I color a lot. I just like to play, and that's what you do with this one. So if it's okay, I will go on with the next one.
Yeah, please do. I'm having a lovely time.
Yeah, so this one is, it's actually the same paper. I didn't know that, but it's from the same sheet. And here I did the washi tape. You see, I put some strips of washi tape on cardstock, and I cut that little bow that comes with the dies out of it. So you have some, because I thought, I want to like a pop of the red there. And then I'm going to use the houses, because those houses I had ready yesterday. And I didn't know which ones I was going to use at the time. So now I have these left over, and you know, that's what just the elements, just play with the elements that you have from the line, and making these little cards, you know, I really like that. But this, if you like this can actually go in my journal, of course, because that's the same size as the journal page, because that's where I cut it from. So you can also put it in there if you want to. That is all up to you.
It's also a nice place to store your finished cards as well, when I think about it. If you like to make cards and you haven't necessarily got somebody to give them to at this moment, you could keep it within that little folder, and it's safe and secure until you do need to send it out to somebody.
Yeah, absolutely. I was actually thinking about it yesterday as well. That is a great idea. So here I have the houses. And then what I did with those as well, I showed them yesterday, but I also made them out of shrink foil. I'm going to put them on a card because my hands have glue on it and everything. And
I love those.
Yeah, you see. So I made them out of shrink foil as well, and I did some foil on there. So that's a fun little element that you can now use in your journal. And then here I have the branches. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a little cluster here of those branches. This was paper, and I did some paste on it, I think, if I'm correct. Yeah.
And these are little branches you'll use all year round, because they can be tucked behind flowers and all sorts.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I'm going to staple these, so to keep them together, and probably trim off the stems a little bit in this case. And then I'm going to glue that down. And I thought then you have a really nice little Christmas card as well.
See, I was trying to find where the mistletoe die was, and now I know.
Now you know, yeah. Oh, the staple. Here you go. And then I'm going to take that little bow. And of course, if you want, you can put a rhinestone on there. That is all up to you. See, oh wait, I want to have it centered a bit. That's me. And the glue I'm using is a transparent one, so it will always be good. But here you go. You see, so now you have your little, and this one I'm not going to trim off all the way. I'm just going to make them a little bit uneven.
A bit of pruning.
Exactly, a little bit of pruning. You see, and the glue that you see, that will actually dry clear, so that will be fine. You see, so now that's your second one.
Adorable.
I can do another one if you want to.
You've got another one. Oh, well, we've got another 10. We've got about 10 minutes left, so yeah, I'd love to see another card if you've got one.
Yeah. I can keep going. So this one is fun because that is an element from the paper. You see that I cut out and I used gold embossing powder.
Lovely.
And then I did that tea.
Els, can I just mention, do you want to bring it more into your work area? Because where you've gone over to the side, we can't see the little star at the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
Perfect.
Am I good?
That's perfect. Yeah. Thank you.
That's my enthusiasm. I don't watch what I'm doing anymore. It's
because you're making so many things.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, so what I did is I cut these pieces, so 1/4 inch smaller than the card itself. And, oh wait, before I stick that down, I'm going to put my tea bag down. So this is a tea bag I did. And the fun elements I have on here, those are actually what I did at one point. I took that cinnamon die and I cut it out of double-sided tape. So only the tape. And then I took this. Let me see if I can. There we go. So this is only tape. And basically what I did, I stuck it on here. You take this off, so now that's all sticky.
Okay.
And then you take gold foil and you press it on there.
Uh-huh.
And then you have your gold there. Isn't that cool? So that's just the leftover pieces from that die set.
That looks amazing.
And I also saw, yeah, it's really fun. And I also saw, I think it was Tracy in the UK. She did she used the leftover pieces from a paper one. So those are all these. And she tucked them behind a picture. So it kind of as a picture frame.
Clever.
And that was really cool as well. So so we have a great, you know, there's a lot of people that do some fantastic things using our product. So I stick this on here and then I'm just going to tear it a bit before I put it on the card. And those leftover pieces you can all use, of course. And that's what I love about the tea. You know, this is really just a used tea bag and you make that into a piece of art. So, which is fun to do. Oh, I can rip this off. Here we go. And then I put this on a card. So that gives a little bit of dimension. So I have some dimension now on there. And then this is my star that I'm going to put on there. So again, that's an element from the paper.
You get
so
3 of those on the page.
Exactly, you get 3 of those on the page, yeah. And I hang that from the top here. And then you have another, you see, so you have 3 totally different cards. And you can just keep playing. I have one more if you want me to. Or
Oh, go on then. Since it's the last hour, let's do that, Els.
Let's do it. Yeah. So here we go. Do I have them in my screen? I do. Okay. I can still slide them on a little bit. Yeah. So that's you know, I like to play with all the elements. So here I have one more. Oh, I don't have a card. Do I have a card? I do have a card. So again, and what I wanted to do on this one, but it might be a little bit too short of time, stencil on there. But basically what I did is I have a nice picture.
Okay, let me just say, what length of time have we got left? We've got about 5 minutes or so left, Els.
Oh, okay, so we have enough time. Shall I quickly stencil then?
Yes, let's go for it.
Okay, it's a risk, but I will go.
Let's
you know
live
what?
on the edge.
I am going to take the dot stencil then for the snow.
Good choice.
I'm just going to do a few. Like in the corners. That one.
Oh, nice.
Do a little bit here. Yeah, and if you want to, again, you can watercolor over the paste, of course. And so there's all kind of different possibilities. You see my face is kind of getting old there. But you see, so now you have just a little extra element in there. And I'm not going to dry it then because that's going to be fine. And what I could do as well is add a little white embossing powder on the side.
Okay, yeah.
Of this pattern, that would be nice. But how many more minutes do I have?
Oh, about four minutes left. You did that very quickly,
then I will do.
Els.
Then I will do quickly. I will do a little bit of embossing powder.
Okay.
And then, so what I have that dauber here, so I just, because I think that's a nice element here, so it doesn't matter where it goes. I hope it's not dry, but I think I should be fine. But so then I just use a picture that I had from, you know, from home. And that embossing powder might actually stick to my wet paste, which is actually okay.
Well, it could give it a bit of extra dimension. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, not too straight here. Put this aside. My heat tool. So this is all that. So this is also the paper, of course, from the paper pack.
That's right. Many of you adding in an additional paper pad for just £11.99, just while Els is doing that. Of course, you're going to get those wonderful papers that Els has just been using with her fabulous cards, as well as those pages that she was using within her little journal. And you are going to get all of these coming to you. I've forgotten, is it 13 pages, isn't it, as well? And don't forget, do check on the underside of the cover sheet as well, because you will have pages there, decorative elements there, as well as using the cover themselves as well. And of course, loads of different content within there. And that is just part of your one-day special, along with the stamps, along with the dies, along with the stencils, all coming to you, that phenomenal price. But of course, the price will go up at 6 o'clock. So yeah, if you wanted to get hold of them, spread the cost over 3 payments as well. All the details are there up on your screen there. How's that coming together, Els?
Well, here we go. So I got the paper on there, and then I'm going to add the picture. And of course, you can add. Well, I might have a Christmas tree. Just cut me off whenever it's time. I can complain all the time. There's so many fun. I have so many fun elements around me that I can use. So here you go. And I think, let me see.
That's
I have
a lovely
those.
image.
Yeah. So that's. I can add those trees again on the side. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't know if it's on straight, but that's fine. Here, and then just going to add.
And again, those trees, I mean, all year round, those would look amazing in maybe grey cardstock with a mustard backdrop.
Oh, absolutely. And that is with the, that's with this tree. And that's why I say that those little elements that you don't see straight away. And then when you start using it, you think, wow, that is really fabulous. You see, and now I have my 4 little cards there. Let me take this away.
Those look
amazing.
amazing.
So, yeah, just play, just play.
Oh, Els, thank you so, so much. Now, you're back with us again tomorrow. Do you know the time of your shows tomorrow?
I am back at 5 and 9 p.m. Can I give a tiny little sneak peek?
Oh, just because it's you, Els.
Because it's really, really for all of you there. So I'm just going to go like this.
Oh, wow. Oh, that looks amazing.
It's a special. It's fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous. So
make sure we tune in at 5.
See you back tomorrow. Yeah, 5 and 9 p.m.
Lovely. We will be there, Els. Thank you so much, Els, for all your help during the one-day special. Of course, our viewers have been loving your demonstrations. We've been busy again during this hour as well. Yeah, of course, Els creating those fabulous cards and those pages as well, which you could do very similar, the same, taking inspiration from Els and, of course, the fabulous design team. Don't forget to check out Els and Elizabeth Craft Design on social media, because you'll see loads of inspiration of how you can work with not only just your one-day special, but all of the fabulous products that they bring to us. But of course, with regards to this deal on your screen, those savings are only going to be available for the next hour or so. 6 o'clock this evening, their price will go up. Now, the saving on your screen there is a £23 saving, in addition to the £16 saving that you are going to be making on the stamps and on the dies. So it's just worth bearing that in mind. Freedom members, you are saving even more. And what that means is you can spread the cost over 3 payments, meaning that if you're a Freedom member, it brings the price right the way down. So you are only spending £42.71 today, along with your post and packing. But everything will be dispatched to you on the 11th of December. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Plenty of time for you to still create your Christmas cards with these, but I'm also thinking about your winter memories, creating your fabulous little memory books, using perhaps some of those wonderful wallets that we saw earlier on, those fabulous covers that will work alongside these beautifully. Don't forget those gorgeous floral elements that we saw Els working with as well. And everything is available on the website. So if you have just joined us, do have a little look. The olive you can see on your screen there showing you the kind of makeup of these books is all very, very similar. You've got your fabulous covers. You can see obviously you've got your elastics in there. And this is Paola's little one that I don't know what she's up to there, but she's having a whale of a time. I think that was for her surprise birthday. It's a little over 12 months ago. But absolutely amazing. I love it. All the detail there, little moments there. Absolutely fabulous, and there's more of our wonderful team there, as you can see. So that is a perfect way for you to make a little memory album, maybe to take on your travels. So yeah, think about that. The sizes are absolutely perfect, but £13.49 for that particular one. The two other designs obviously available as well. They are £12.49 for those. You've got kind of like a mustard tone and that gorgeous brown leather. But of course, with those, you can spread the cost of those over your 3 payments alongside your one-day special. I'll leave you with the details on your screen there, 340038. You've got everything that you need. If you want to document dates, then you've got the stamps there relating to the dates. Nice open areas so you can doodle, then doodle. You've got your florals, you've got your foliage, you've got your fabulous little characters with these. That gorgeous little robin that we saw Els working with. And I love the little footprints in the snow. Absolutely amazing, and elements that you will use all year round, not just for the winter season. It really is a fabulous deal, and I'm so pleased that so many of you have been taking advantage of it. But you've still got an hour to take advantage of that saving before we launch a brand new one-day special. But there's more going on here at Hochanda. Stay tuned. Oh my goodness, you're going to love the next hour. We'll be talking Wee-Willy Wonderful straight after the break, before I am back with the lovely Natasha and Kay Facet One Day Special. And then, ooh, curry for dinner. Looking forward to that one.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
It's fine. It's okay. Don't be nervous because Ryan is here. Ryan the reindeer's right here as well next to you, so you'll be fine on the telly. Okay, they're all watching now, so I'll come back to you in a minute. Okay.
Evening all, how are we all? 5 o'clock, we are live. We Woody Wonderfuls, honestly, we have got the cutest counter in Christendom that you could find right now, because we have got reindeers, we have got kittens, we have got giraffes, we have got elephants, we have got big lions as well. We've also got lovely Lisa as well that's made them all. Good evening, Lisa.
Good evening,
Scott. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Good. I tell you what, it's lovely to meet you, lovely to be together on the show with these, and you have brought to us the cutest, cuddliest, most amazing counter full of lovely friends to meet as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. And they're all of your own creation?
Yes, they are, yes, all my own designs.
Oh, this is lovely. Now, I know this is our first time working together on the show, but you've been on her channel before. But for those that may have missed seeing the show you've been on before, just tell us a little bit about yourself and how you got started with creating these fantastic characters.
Well, it all started about 3.5 years ago.
Right.
And I'd got back into crafts. I'd got back into them when I was pregnant with my son.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make him something handmade. I think we
yeah.
all like to do that. And instead of going back to work, I was just enjoying it so much.
Yeah.
Everybody kept saying to me, "You're really good at this. You should start a business." I was like, "Don't be so silly. Don't be so silly." No. And it just went from there. It started off small, just hand making things. Then I just started designing my own.
Right.
And people said, "Can I make it? I want to make it.
Oh, wow.
I want to learn." So I started putting together kits with everything in them because I couldn't find anything like that when I was trying to learn.
No,
I struggled so much. I thought there must be an easier way.
Yeah.
So I decided to put a kit together with everything that you need.
Right.
And we've got a couple of beginner kits so people can watch our video tutorials.
Oh, that's brilliant. Because I know you've got quite a bit. You've got quite a bit online as well with social media yourself as well.
Yeah.
And through that is why we have got our big friend because he's making his TV debut.
He is making a TV debut, yes. There's been a bit of excitement in our groups about meeting our huge lion.
Oh, do we have a name for our huge?
We've just been calling him Lockdown Lion.
Lockdown Lion.
Because
I love it.
He's so huge. He's got a few extra pounds now, and he's been sat eating biscuits at home.
Listen, I know exactly how Lockdown Lion is feeling.
His hair's a bit unruly. We normally trim it a bit shorter, but we've just left it like that because it seems to suit him.
Yeah, it really does. What fantastic character Lockdown Lion is. If you also want to add on, maybe it's Lockdown a certain name and then Lion as well, let's know, studio@hochanda.com if you want to. Let's not go Leo. Leo is done. Every lion's called Leo. So we want another name that you think might be suitable. Otherwise, if not, we'll just stay with our lovely Lockdown Lion. But it's brilliant. Now, we've gone from a lion to a Ryan. See? Well, I know. But we've got a lion to a reindeer. And I was talking to baby reindeer a second ago. But Ryan is a reason why we got the lovely name of Ryan for this. And our reindeer is absolutely brand new one. Tell me about the naming of Ryan.
The naming, I tend to name them just before they're released as a new kit. And I was going through all different names, trying to see what suited him the most. My son turned round to me and said, "But Mum, why have you not got one named after me? There isn't one." And he looked at me with such a sad face.
Oh, no.
I thought, well, how about we call the Ryan the reindeer then?
Yes.
So it even goes well together.
Wow.
So he was being really, really pleased.
Well, I bet he is. He's got his own
Yeah.
reindeer now named after him. Now, we've got the fantastic kits for you. Just to tell you about Ryan the reindeer. And if you go for this lovely bundle, you can go and make Ryan the reindeer. Well, that will give you all the tools I think you need in there as well. But you're also going to get baby reindeer as well, and all of the ingredients that you'll require here, putting those both together, and then there's a saving of £7 if you go for both of those that you're going to require, and that's just £34.98. So just talk to us a little bit about the ingredients that we're going to get. In fact, I suppose it's the same across all of the kits here, really, as well. That's, what are we looking at with regards to the quality that we're getting with the materials?
With the full-size kit, you get a cotton project bag,
Yep.
which is great because you can just reuse that over and over again as a project bag. We've all got lots and lots of projects. So
yeah, that's
we
very
never
true.
we never run
That's
need
true.
to run short of the bags. All the wool is good quality wool. We try all different types to make sure we get one that's really lovely quality.
Great.
The stuffing is called ball fibre stuffing.
Oh, okay.
And I get people messaging me saying, "Where do you get it from? It's the best I've ever used."
Oh, really?
Because it's like tiny little balls, so it's really easy to use.
Ah, okay.
And it doesn't clump up and make, you know, when they start looking a bit
Yeah, I know, a bit
lumpy
saggy,
and
a bit.
bumpy.
Yes.
It doesn't do that. It keeps its shape really well.
Well,
And you
actually,
can also
Ryan
wash
is
it.
very firm for the body shape and everything like that, isn't it? I know what you mean about the sort of the stuffing that goes with it, because it really is lovely, lovely quality. It's not too flimsy or anything like that, like you say.
No.
It's beautifully made and structured, so we're going to get perfect interior for that as well. And we're also getting the tools as well with regards to Ryan.
You do. You also get a soft grip crochet hook, which are really nice to use. They're nice and you can use them for a long time without your hands hurting.
Right,
so they're
okay,
nice,
that's
soft
good.
rubber handle.
That's nice.
You also get the wool for the eyes. We like to make sure everything's included.
Perfect.
And you also get a stitch marker, so you can keep your place.
Okay.
And each kit has a stitch marker in the shape of the animal. So that
Oh,
one has
that's
a reindeer
cool.
shape.
Oh, lovely little touch. Very, very cute indeed.
And-
That's lovely.
Yeah, and the patterns tend to have lots of photographs to make it nice and easy, so you can see what you're doing.
That's nice.
Nice and clear.
Step by step as we go
Step by
through with
step.
all the points that you need, which is really, really important. That's all fantastic, actually. So I tell you what, it is a brilliant, brilliant kit for all of that you'll be able to make. And the perfect time as well to have Ryan and baby Ryan there if you want to go for both of those kits, which is a brilliant deal. 732315 is for the entire bundle. Now, if you'd like to, if you want to separate them, I don't advise it, but if you want to, if you just want to go for Ryan on his own, you can do. That is 834069. That is £27.99. So you're going to be getting everything you see in there, like you see, with the bag, the hook, the details, the instructions, obviously, all of the stuff in and all the fantastic fibres to be working with, which is absolutely gorgeous if you want to go for Ryan, 834069. If you would like to go for little baby reindeer, I mean, they are both absolutely fantastic. Then if you want to go for little baby Ryan on his own, then you can do it. It's only £13.99 here, 717221. Important to say here that you don't get the hook and the other tools, but you will get all the ingredients that you do get there for £13.99. However, we do have on the show, and I think, again, beautifully packaged, beautifully put together as well here, we've actually got a set of 9 of the crochet hooks, which are really, I looked at these a second ago. What did I say there? Croquet. Did I say croquet? I'm thinking, oh, no, croquet bats as well. Crochet. But look how lovely and bright that we've got for those as well. All of the hooks that you can see in there, and they're all kept together perfectly. Oops, I just dropped one of those into the little bag. That's gone well so far. So perfect for you. $15.99. You've got all the size here, 2mm through till 6mm. 284 800, which is fabulous. And also, just want to pick up the crochet hooks. We've also got a freebie gift for you if you make a purchase in this hour, which is absolutely phenomenal. And this is whilst stocks last that you get a chance to go for all of your fabulous pins that you can work with us. That's a lovely set, that. That's really lovely, that, Lisa.
It is, yeah. It's nice little heart shapes and all different colours.
Really
nice. Little
nice.
set.
And that is yours absolutely free for making a purchase in this out whilst stocks last on that. So really it's first come, first served. Don't hang around for anything you see on the show. We'll leave Ryan and baby reindeer along for a second, but we're going to go through here to some kitten baby kittens. There we can see here we've got the Wee Woody Wonderfuls, the Kitty Kittens mini crochet kits, and you're going to make 3 beautiful, adorable little kittens in this kit. I love this kit. $19.99. This is going to be fun to do, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And you receive 3 at random as well, so it's just good fun seeing which ones are in the kit.
Oh, look at them all. You might want to go for a couple of kits possibly on this one as well to work with, but really beautiful. Again, these are lovely, again, if you're going to keep them all together, or if you're going to sort of separate projects for separate individual people to actually make and to give to people as a present as well, which is lovely, isn't it? Again, in here, we don't get the crochet hooks themselves in here, do we? This is the actual materials alone,
just
really.
the materials, that's right.
Materials and all the instructions. $19.99, brand new on the show for you today. 664 720. I mean, they are cute. If there was one thing cuter than a real kitten, it's got to be a wonderful little kitten that's there made with crochet, isn't it? Really. 664 720. Floor manager Kirsty shaking the head there, absolutely nodding away, absolutely totally agreeing with that, which is lovely. Now we're looking at fun and colourful. Now this is a lovely kit here that you can see. This is Sherbet the rainbow giraffe. Now that would look at home in any child's bedroom, wouldn't it? Or not just their bedroom, to be quite honest. There's room for Sherbet everywhere. How did you come up with the name of Sherbet for a giraffe?
Oh, we had a competition on our Facebook page. Yes, because we came up with the reindeer giraffe, because rainbows have been popular this year.
Yeah.
Nice and bright, cheerful. And I didn't know what to call him, so we put photographs up on our Facebook page and invited people to suggest names, and then Sherbet, it just suited him down to the ground. So.
I think Sherbet has found a new home there. I think he likes his new handler. $28.99, and again, all of your instructions on here, and again in here because it is a complete kit. And I know we talked about, you know, that we've got projects in here for beginners and people a little advanced. Where does Sherbet sort of come within that sort of spectrum?
You're going to like this. This is a complete beginner kit.
Oh, is he?
Complete beginner, yes. Oh. Because on our YouTube channel, we have lots of helpful videos.
Right.
But there is a complete set of videos from opening the kit to reading the pattern, how to read it, every stitch, every step of the way, right through to sewing him up and adding the eyes.
Oh, perfect.
And it's the yellow-coloured giraffe, Amy the giraffe, but it's exactly the same pattern.
Right.
So you can just follow the videos right the way through and learn to crochet.
That's great as well. So you can really go step by step, and you can stop, start, and go back over as well. So if you're thinking, I know that we'll be talking a bit further on the show with regard to this, but if you're just starting out with your crocheting, possibly due to lockdown, like we've got lockdown lions, etc., that have come from that, maybe this is something that you started, or maybe you picked up, you know, back up again after some time away from it due to lockdown. But if you want to have a go, what a perfect way to do this. 928519. We could all do a bit of colour in our lives, certainly at this time of year, of course. So perfect chance to give our wonderful Sherbet, the rainbow giraffe, a good home for yourself there. I'd love that. Perfect for beginners. I wouldn't have thought that when you look at that, but well done. That's going to be brilliant. And all the tutorials that you require for that also. Now, how cute, again, we've got the Christmas mice. We've got, these are just adorable. They are so beautiful, these as well. $16.99. And again, all of the materials that you're going to need and all of the quality materials, of course. You won't be getting the crochet hook in this one. 761048. And this will make 2 of a little mice, is that right?
It will, yes.
Do we have a little name for the mices, or...?
They don't have names, actually, no.
I don't know why I'm so... I think I've got to get everything a name. I don't know why. It seems to be. But these are lovely. Are you doing a bit of the demo with these as well coming up?
Yes. I think I've got a demo for those. I've got a demo for lots of different
I just think that we got a lot of different demos. That's the best little mouse tail ever. Look at the little tail as well for a little mousey there. But they are absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, little Santa there. Put him back on there. Look, there. He's having a little bit of a snuffle away in there, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, you're not going to stand up to me now, are you? No. OK, 16.99. I've dropped the other one's gone as well now. I'll have to hold them with me for a second as well. 761048. I know. You wish... I know, but Yanis isn't here. Sorry about that. Right, working our way down. Now, here we go. If you loved our line that we saw at the very beginning, how about Alfred the Lion here? $23.99. This looks an absolutely beautiful kit, again, to work with as well. These are I'm going to hold on to my little mices there. Might just pop in and out of shot every now and again like that. We've got the Wee Woolly Wonderfuls, Alfred the Lion. Now, are you going to say, is this OK to go through a beginner's point of view as well?
That'd be a good second kit.
Right, OK.
Because there are tutorials for his mane online and a couple of the other things that are different, but there isn't a tutorial right the way through.
Right,
so you'd be better off maybe going for the giraffe.
Go for the giraffe
and the
first
lion
of all.
And make the giraffe first.
Right, go for Sherbet first and then work your way up to Alfred. I have to say, the whole mane is so lovely. It's really, really fantastic, actually. Gorgeous. I mean, they've all got such lovely features as well. So cute to work with. $23.99 if you'd like to go for Alfred the Lion. $23.99 for that price. Again, with beautiful all the materials and the stuff in and the instructions to go with. In here as well, you've got the hook itself there and, of course, the bag where everything comes through. Lovely gift idea for someone else. If you know someone that's already into their crocheting and you're thinking about a lovely present for them as well, then this is a lovely gift to give for them to work on their projects as well. 235769. Give Alfred a home. Now, we've had the Christmas mice. I've just been told, don't touch. We've got the little lovely mice. If you would like to go for Ernie, Bernie and Sid... I just love it, the elves. For these look mischievous. You know the Christmas elf that sometimes all in sorts of bother, does all sorts of things. Normally the toilet roll, I find in our house. But here, if you would like to go for Ernie, Bernie and Sid, the elves, these are fabulous. They've got, again, the faces, the caricatures of these as well. They are so lovely, Lisa. They are gorgeous. Are these, I suppose, again, you know, quite tricky to go with, or once you've got the basics on this, you're good to go?
Those are a little bit more tricky.
Are they?
With some new techniques. If you can already crochet things, amigurumi, then you should be able to make them.
You should be okay.
But certainly don't go for them as a first kit.
Right.
They're one to progress to after a couple of kits.
Right.
But they're worth it. They're worth it for their cuteness.
Definitely worth it. Definitely. And what I love about this on the show, you have got something for everybody, like you say, from starting out. If you're a little bit further down the line, a bit more advanced, again, some of those other ones are sort of to push you through as well. But you can really enjoy these. Only $26.99. That's going to give you 3, of course, of those projects to work with. 1, 1, 2, 4, 9, 7. Ernie, Bernie and Sid. Feels like that should be a band. Ernie, Bernie and Sid. Last but not... I know I'm not as nice as Adam, but still working it. We've got, if you'd like to go for a pattern pick and mix, then how about this? A best way, really, also, of just thinking all the lovely projects, pick your favourite to go with. Yes, a hippopotamus and a little duck. To go with. I absolutely love these. You can pick any 4. This is a brilliant price point for these. Any 4 of these patterns you want to go for just $9.99. I think I've got an elephant behind me. I've got an elephant hanging off the studio lights up here that we can see. I think there's a couple of mischievous ones. We've got a lovely giraffe in our Christmas tree over here, and we've got our gorgeous little unicorn that you can see. So really lovely projects. That was the worst game of animal hide and seek we've ever played. Found you. 496,814. These and a lot more, all there on Hochanda.com. When you go there, of course, go for your pick and mix. Put those all together, any 4 of those patterns, for just £9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. I love them. They are gorgeous. We've got bunnies on there as well. We've got the kittens. We've got the bear, lovely classic. We've got the foxes. I do love the hippo. Does a hippo come with little duck? It does.
The pattern is there for the duck as well. You've got to be able to make his duck.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Yes.
I love... Are hippos and ducks, are they normally hanging out together? I'm liking this.
Not normally.
Oh.
But
we
with
might
Wee
start
Wonderfuls, anything can happen.
Well, exactly. I'm loving that. So much fun to have a go with those. $9.99 for any 4 of those patterns to work with, which is gorgeous. Right, where are we going to be starting now then, Lisa? I love the counter. How do we put these together?
Demonstration. Now, we get a lot of people saying they can do the crochet, but they really struggle stitching it together because a lot of people end up with it looking a little bit lopsided. They're not sure how to do it neatly, so I thought I'd show you how to sew up.
That sounds perfect. Thank you.
So we've got a line. Here's one I made earlier.
Yeah, nice.
Lots of little bits all ready to sew. And I've got a good tip for you for holding the head in place. Now, normally we use pins. Notice I've got the little pin sets.
Oh, yeah, don't forget you get those free. By the way, make a purchase in this hour and you'll get that set absolutely free while stocks last as well, all of those.
So normally with pin parts together, but when you put in the head on, it's very difficult because it just won't hold on with pins. It's usually a bit too heavy. So we are going to use some knitting needles. Ooh. And what we are going to do with them is, this looks quite painful.
Don't look.
It is quite painful. I promise you can't feel a thing. And what we do is hold it in position and then just gently put it through one of the gaps. And I tend to do one way and one the other way. And we skewer him. Sorry, Lion. I feel really mean doing this.
It's all right. It's okay.
You can't feel anything. Until he's got his face on, you can't feel anything.
Exactly. That's the rule.
So what we would do is have a look at him, make sure he's nice and central. His head's not off to one side. And that looks neat. Just look at it from the side as well. So it's all about getting the position right to make sure he's looking very like a lion.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
And then the neatest way I've found to sew is we're just using the yarn that's left from when we finish off the body.
Okay.
Because then it saves adding a new strand. We've threaded it on the needle that comes with the kit, which has got a wide eye so you can thread the wool nice and easily.
Oh, great.
And then what we're going to do is one horizontal stitch, if we can see that, like so, on the head, and gently pull it through. And then we'll do one the same on the body. So we're just going under one of the stitches.
Oh, right.
And we're just going to do one on each. Sometimes you get a bit of the stuffing coming out. There we are. Always does that, it gets fastened on it.
It always does on live TV. If anything could, it would.
And then all we do every few stitches is we just pull it gently to gather it. So I'll come back on it again. We just pull it gently together. We don't pull it really tight so that it's all puckered. Just pull it tight enough to pull them together. And then we just go all the way around. Do one horizontal on the body and one on the head, one after another. And this holds it on very firmly as well.
Right.
And when we've finished, you can't really see the join.
It's all as one.
Yeah. If you're making it for a small child, you might be best, I tend to go around them twice.
Right.
Just to make sure, because they will get pulled around quite a lot. So we're just doing one stitch on each. There's lots of different ways to do it, but I find this is the neatest.
No, that's great. And like you say, it seems like the knit needles have kept it in place as well while you're doing all of that. So that's a great tip.
Yes. If it's pins, it tends to move around.
Right.
Just doesn't hold it very firmly in place. So a couple of 2 or 3 stitches and then just gently pull it.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's quite quick to do as well. So a lot of people hate the sewing up part. They really don't like it because all of that work, and then if you don't finish it neatly, it can spoil the whole thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Or if the head's a bit lopsided, or
yeah.
So people always say, I could never get it to look exactly the same. So we're showing you the tricks of how we do it.
This is great. This is great, actually, bring it together like this.
So I'll just speed it up a bit to get around. We'll keep pulling it.
Did you say, I think we just had an email come through from someone with our first about names. Who's it from? Becky. Good evening, Becky. Lovely to have your company. Becky's emailed in and we're talking about Lockdown Lion name. Could be. It could be called Leonie, for the wild hair. I'm sure Leonie's chuffed with that.
I'm sure she will be.
I'm sure she will be. I think I'm quite safe that no one's going to name me after that. So for the same reasons, I think we can. Oh, Margaret has said, what about Rodney? Rodney, the lockdown lion. It's got a nice ring to it as well.
It has. I think it quite suits him.
Yeah, it does. Rodney, the lockdown lion. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We'll see how we go. Thank you very much indeed. studio@hochanda.com.
So we've gone all the way around. So I'm just going to give it a tug just to make sure there isn't any gaps. There aren't any gaps. And then we'll just pull it so it's nice and firm. So it looks quite... And then what we're going to do is show you how to finish off the wool without seeing it, without knots. So what we're going to do is go back down next to where we are into the hole where we've just come out of.
Yeah.
And come out somewhere else, a couple of centimetres away through one of the gaps. Pull it through. And then we're going to go back in the same hole and come out a couple of centimetres away through a gap.
Oh, right.
And then we're going to pull it tightly, snip it, and then the end's gone.
Oh, that's
never
neat.
to be seen again. So it's nice and neat. You don't have to put knots in, and it will hold securely. It won't come out later.
Oh, that's
now
great.
we can remove the skewers.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit of a headache.
Everybody's breathing a sigh of relief
Oh, that's
now.
brilliant.
So there he is. His head's all sewn on nice and neatly.
Great techniques. So, it's, yeah,
So
like
nice
you
and
say,
easy
so not to be
technique.
scared, basically, when you start putting those pieces together. And is that similar, again, for arms and for legs, again, or for that? Is it different again for those?
I use the pins for those.
You use pins for
So
those
I can
ones?
show you arms and legs if you like.
Right. Shall I just give? I'll just give
Or
everyone
we
the
can do something
details, and then we'll reset for that one. I'll just give everyone the details again, just to make sure that they're going through for the kits that you can see we've got here, which they are absolutely fantastic. Please, please, please make sure you do get these into your basket, and don't forget that you are going to be getting your free gift as well while stocks last if you're making any purchase in this live hour. So, of course, brand new on, we have got our fabulous Ryan the Reindeer, plus you also get the baby reindeer crochet kit, so you're going to get all the ingredients you need in that. Also included, if you are starting out for the first time, you're going to be getting your crochet tools that you need in there. You're going to get all the details, again, so all the little features that go in there. You also get the wonderful pack, the bag that it all comes in. That is for Ryan, and of course the instructions. It will take you all the way through. That comes with a £7 saving for yourself, which is phenomenal. 732-315, which is a lovely, lovely bundle to work with. And I promise you, Ryan is so cute. They are absolutely gorgeous. Perfect to make this time around. And then, of course, maybe every Christmas they come out as part of the decorations from now, of course. But really, really cute. 732-315 for all of those if you'd like to go for the complete bundle. Now, if you want to go for the kittens, you'll sort a wonderful little bundle of 3 kittens you're going to be getting here. Then this is the lovely kit again to work with that you're going to see. They are all sorted that you're going to get. It's only $19.99. The instructions to make those, but lovely if you're going to separate them, give them individual gifts, or just going to keep them all together just for a bit of company, possibly. 664720 for all of those. Now, don't forget, wherever you're going to go for everything, we've got Sherbet the giraffe, we've got your pick and mix to go for, we've got the mice, we've got the lovely little elves to work with. Whatever you make a purchase in this hour, one per person, while stocks last, you are going to be getting, as I said, the free gift with this hour if you make your purchase in this hour with a beautiful little bright coloured love hearts for all of your needles to work with, and I think they might come in handy with some of the tips we're going to get as well from Lisa, of course. Are we looking at the kittens now? Is that right?
We are, yes.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay, lovely.
The kittens are next.
Let's have a little look. That's lovely.
So with the kitten pattern, you do, even though you want to get 3 in the kit, in the pattern you get the pattern for all of them. So if you make 3 of them, you think I've just got to make the rest. Right. The pattern's in there for them all.
Oh, great. Oh, brilliant.
And we've had people try and make them to look like their own cats as well.
That's a nice idea.
Do different colours.
Yeah, that's
try and
nice.
make them the same as their own.
Oh, that's brilliant.
But you will get the pattern for all of them, so you can then make some more.
So that's a really good deal for that, actually. $19.99, you're going to be getting all of the patterns in there, but you will get all the materials you need to make 3 of your adorable kittens for those. So let's have a little look how we do that.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to show you how to make the kitten's tail, because people sometimes find the small parts difficult to make.
Oh, okay.
Similar to the ossicones on the giraffe.
Yes.
Or the antlers on the reindeer. These
Right.
are all you know, quite a similar technique. When it's quite small, the area that you're working in, it's a little bit more fiddly.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd show you a little kitten
That
tail.
sounds perfect. Lovely. Thank you. Really useful.
We're going to do Charlie's tail. Charlie's one of my favourites.
Are you allowed to have a favourite?
No, actually, I'm probably
No,
not.
it's
Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
No, don't tell Ryan.
Cover their ears.
No.
Well, Ryan's obviously my favourite.
Well, of course. Yeah, that
Kittens
is fair.
are
You're allowed
second.
that.
And all the kittens as well, they're actually named after my customers' cats.
Oh, are they?
So when we were designing a cat, I just thought, what sort of colours have people got? And I asked people to post pictures of their pet cats with their names. And I picked out 5 different ones.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And in the... they've all got their own personalities and they're all named the same names as my customers' cats. So
That is brilliant.
it's just a bit of
something
fun,
Yeah, no, that's nice. It's nice.
So we're going to start off with a magic circle. Now, there is a video tutorial for this on our YouTube channel, if you don't know how to do it, which shows you quite slowly. And you can also stop, re-watch it. It's the hardest part, so most people re-watch it quite a few times before they get it.
And they just look in for Wee Woolly Wonderfuls and they'll come across the channel there when they see. Yep, great.
If you go to YouTube and just type in Wee Woolly Wonderfuls, we do have our own channel with our logo on with the bunny rabbit.
Ah, lovely.
And so you can pop on there and there's videos for individual stitches, videos for the giraffe, videos for all different, like the mane, all different parts that are a little bit tricky. There's a video for it, and we're always adding new ones.
No, that's great. All that support, you know, so you know that you're in safe hands as well to go through with any of the projects that you're looking at there.
And if people get a little bit stuck with something, you know, they'll ask me to post a video.
Yeah, all right.
Like the unicorn curls, that was one that was a little bit more tricky, and we've added a video for that. You know, the baby unicorn.
Oh,
so
fabulous.
we start off with a magic circle with 4 double crochet stitches. So it's quite fiddly to actually do. So what we do is we'll start our first round. It's just a double crochet stitch that we are doing, and all our patterns are written in UK crochet terms. There's different types, so we go for the UK one, which a lot of people here prefer because that's the way they've learned how to crochet.
So you did it from a child crocheting then, sort of pretty much, or?
No, I learnt to knit when I was a child.
Right.
My mum taught me how to knit.
Yeah.
And I used to make things. I used to just quite like making things.
Oh, did you?
And I did a bit of sewing, and I was into it when I was very young. And I always said, oh, I want to have a shop and make and sell things, strangely.
And there we are.
And then, obviously, I had a completely different career, did something totally different. And then just come back to it all.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
While I was having my son, and just enjoyed it so much.
Yeah.
And the number of people who send messages saying how fantastic it's been in lockdown.
Yeah.
Just learning a craft, having something to focus on.
Yes.
Just something they could do at home that they enjoy.
Yeah.
And making things for the family members.
Yeah, and it's so not when they get to see them again to have something to pass on to them as well, which is a lovely project.
Yeah.
Really lovely for that.
They are. So as we're starting now, the best way to do this, if you're working with a small area, is to push it into a tube shape. You can use the back of the crochet hook. I was going to use my scissors, but I'll probably put a hole straight through it. So you're pushing it out to make sure it's a tube shape. Because if you're trying to work with it flat, you end up going into the wrong parts and getting a bit tangled with it. So make sure you're keeping it like that tube shape. And also use your stitch marker as well, so you can see where you're up to. And then it makes it far easier to work with. I also cut this end out as well. That's just the starting thread, so otherwise it gets in the way. So now it's a tube. We can see our stitches, which are the little V's there. We can see them a lot clearer. So we're just going to do a double crochet in each, a couple of rounds. And we can also show you how to do a colour change if you want.
Oh yeah, great.
Find that a little bit difficult as well. Trying to show you the tricky things today.
Well, no, they're the bits on there because I mean I'm sure, you know, those parts when you get to it on a project are the bits you know that can make or break it really. So just to have that, and I suppose a lot of it again is the confidence to be able to sort of know that you can do these smaller parts that make it.
That's it exactly, and the rest of them, pretty much all of our creations are the same stitch throughout.
Are they? Right.
So we might increase and decrease to get the shape.
Yeah.
But it's all the same all the same stitch.
Main stitch.
So once you've got that stitch, you can pretty much make most
That's
of them.
good.
There's different techniques and a few different things, but
yeah,
it's not learning lots of complex stitches.
No.
It's something you can do while you're listening to music or watching the TV.
Yeah.
It's not something you've got to completely be focused on because it's complicated.
No, that's nice.
You
Bit of
can
mindfulness as well.
Yes, yeah. People say they do get lost in it. It's just quite therapeutic.
Yes, yeah. Have you got other projects on the back burner at the moment, in the mind? Are you other characters and creatures on their way?
There's always so many. There's always so many I want to make. I do actually have a list of in my the Woolly Workshop, we call it, my home, and I've got a list on the wall, and it's all the ones I want to design. But it just takes so long, the whole process.
Putting the whole thing together.
Because we have to obviously. I tend to be able to get the shape I want quite easily.
Yeah, right.
If you ask me to draw, I'm absolutely terrible. But ask me to create a shape, I can just do it quite easily.
Yeah.
But it's all the rest of it, taking the photographs, typing it up, and we get it tested by a few different people to make sure there aren't any mistakes.
Right,
and it makes sense. And if anything's not clear, then we make sure it is before the pattern's released. So.
Yeah, a lot goes into it, isn't it, when it's when other people are going to be following every word and instructions and.
Exactly, it's not. You've got to make sure they're right. So
you've got plenty of material to work on. That's good. That's good.
But I absolutely. My favourite part is the designing.
Yeah.
If I could sit and just design all day, that would be the best part.
Of course, yeah, I know. Yeah. All the parts to do. Everything to do.
I know, everybody keeps suggesting such good ideas as well, and I just wish I had the time to make them all. We will get round to lots more.
We will get round. We will.
So we're going to show you how to change colours.
Okay. Neatly.
So what we're going to do, we're changing colour on our next stitch. So we're going to start our double crochet, which is we'll go in, grab our yarn. So we'll do half of the double crochet stitch, and then we'll join our new colour and pull it through. And then we won't tie anything as yet. It's a little bit fiddly, but then we'll carry on in our new colour. So we do half of the double crochet stitch in the old colour, and then the second half in the new colour, and it just gives a much neater neater colour change. If you just start with the new colour on the stitch, you get a bit of a jump. Doesn't look as neat. So this way it does look neater.
A little bit neater.
Yes. And there is, of course, a video for this, and there is an even more complicated version of this, which makes it completely unnoticeable, but it's a little bit more tricky. So I'd suggest that once you've got the hang of basic crochet.
Right.
But if you look on our YouTube channel, there is a video for that. Video for everything.
Ah, yeah.
So now we've gone all the way around, what I'm going to do is we're going to finish that off. So we're just going to double knot the old colour and the new colour. Nice and tight, and then we won't cut it right on the knot because it could come unravelled. I tend to leave probably about nearly a centimetre, and then we tuck those ends in inside, and you can see the colour changes is nice and neat.
Yeah, yes.
But if you just start with the new colour, you do get quite an obvious change on it.
Right.
And then we'll just carry on in our ginger for our little Charlie the cat.
And so these are similar points on, as you mentioned, on the reindeer for the antlers, and also for, was it for Sherbet, the giraffe as well, those similar points?
Yes,
similar points
right.
on there.
But the main thing is, so making sure you just push it into shape so that it's not, if it's flat, you do tend to get mixed up with what your stitches are, so just make sure it keeps that tube shape.
Right. That's the main point.
And it makes it far easier. And also use your stitch marker. I've took mine off now, look, haven't I? But you always use the stitch marker, and then you can see where the end of your round is. And just keep going round. And the easiest thing with crochet is, if you do it wrong, you can just pull it out.
Just go back out, yeah.
Where knitting, if you pull it out, it's very difficult to get all your stitches back. It's a nightmare.
We don't want to be doing that.
With crochet, if I'd gone wrong, you can just take it out and just gently pull it back, like that.
Oh, okay. Just reset.
And then you will just put your hook and carry on.
Back in,
so it's nice and easy to,
nice and
to just carry on.
Nice and simple.
Yeah.
Thank you very much indeed. We shall just do another recap, if that's okay,
Yes,
and then we will come straight back to you as well. Thank you very much indeed. So don't forget then, on our wonderful kittens, you will be getting all the materials to be able to make 3, but as you heard, the instructions are going to give you actually... Oh, hello, cheeky one. Look, trying a little bit of the thread there. Terribly behaved. But you will be getting the instructions for all of the kittens, but you'll be getting all the materials to be able to make 3 that you look at here. 19.99, 664 720 if you would like to go for our beautiful, wonderful little kitty kittens that you can see. Also, working our way down, we have got Sherbet, our fabulous giraffe. If you're looking for really lots of bright colours, I mean, what the ingredients you're getting here, this is a really lovely bright bundle to work with. And again, you can have a go at this one basically from scratch. If you've not got any experience, this is one of those. Again, there are tutorials. You've got all your fantastic instructions, again, all fabulously illustrated, as you can see, with step-by-step guides to go through. It also includes in there, of course, all of your stuffing that you require, and they really are wonderfully firm as well, all of these. It really is fantastic, this, and no wonder there's been a lot of compliments for how this all goes together. And you're going to get your crochet tools and all the other little bits and pieces you require to go with it, and it all goes in that wonderful Wee Woolly Wonderfuls bag to keep everything together for all of your projects. Bright and beautiful, 928 519, just £28.99 for Sherbet, which is lovely. Now, our little Christmas mice. Oh, there we go. Well, I just left them on the side for a second, you know, because I think they wanted it all to be with Yanis and with Adam instead, so I thought, OK, do it. No, OK, they're OK now. $16.99 if you'd like to go for our wonderful baby Christmas mice. I can imagine here, when you get going with these and you started, you're going to want to create a whole home full of our lovely little Christmas mice. They are beautiful, really, really cute, great for little decorations or just to have around there. But I love the little Christmas jumper. I just look at the lovely detail, the little Christmas scarf there as well on the back, all wrapped up for winter, which is absolutely fantastic. $16.99, 761 048, and that will make 2 of your little festive friends there, time for Christmas. Shall I just put you on the side there? Just put you there. It's asleep. Yeah. There we are. 761 048. Now, OK, I absolutely love all the characters, but I have to say that I just think that Alfred, our lion here, is absolutely brilliant. Again, Alfred the lion, come fully illustrated instructions. It would take you through step by step. And what is lovely with Wee Woolly Wonderfuls as well, that you do have that extra support, of course, on YouTube. So you can go through, find them on there, and they've got loads of tutorials that will take you through lots of the main areas or elements that people have asked them to sort of look at. So you won't be alone. You've got all that online support there, really. But this is a great project. All of your instructions, again, all of the tools you need, all of the materials, all of the stuffing there, and the instructions for just $23.99. Now, who do you know that absolutely loves lions or just loves a project like this? And again, the hair is the main, is absolutely brilliant. Very jealous, I'll be honest with you. 235769, that would be the first hairstyle I would go for if I was allowed. $23.99. Just look at him sat there, just so brilliant. Love him. Now, our Christmas elves, these are brilliant. They're mischievous. You should see the angle that I've got. I'm not sure which one this is, whether this is Ernie, Bernie or Sid that's climbing on the instructions, but the view from the rear is rather interesting, bless him. But you've got, these are quirky, they're fun, they're mischievous. These are absolutely beautiful, bright and gorgeous projects to work with on these. You're going to be getting the set for all 3 to work with. Again, you've got the tool, you've got all the instructions and all the ingredients and everything you need from the stuffing to work with all of this. $26.99. I mean, there's such cheeky little funny faces to work with, you know, real mischievous about them. 112497. Great. Perfect for your festive time as well, or any time of year, really. Now, if you do love your designs that you're seeing on the show, then, of course, maybe the pick and mix is perfect for you. You got a chance, and there are so many on the website that you can find with us on Hochanda.com. But we've got unicorns on there, you've got the bears on there, we've got elephants on there, we've got the bunnies on there. We've got, I think my favourite, I have to say, has got to be the hippo and the duck, just sat down there. There they are. Look, the little duck there just sat there on his lap. Absolutely brilliant. Little mini lions, of course, but you can pick and mix any 4 of those designs for just, I mean, it's a great, look at that, under a tenner. for 4 designs to work with, which is a phenomenal deal. And don't forget, if you make a purchase in this hour, you are getting that free gift whilst we have got stocks for that as well. So you get all those lovely bright coloured love heart shaped tops to those wonderful pins to work with. So a lovely great free gift just for making a purchase in this hour with us, of course. And you've only got offers like that for a pick and mix for $9.99. That's a really good offer for you to take advantage of there. All of those as well. Now, I know we also mentioned that we've got Ryan the reindeer, that you can go with the complete bundle. If you want to get baby reindeer on his own, then you can do, of course. The details for that are at the bottom of the screen. Only $13.99. You don't get the bag with the tool for that, but you will get the ingredients and you will get all the stuffing to go with that little baby reindeer. But look at that. It will just look absolutely gorgeous, wasn't it? $13.99. Item here is 717221. How am I doing, Dad? Just a little baby one on his own. And we do also have the crochet tools also for you, don't forget, that if you want to go for these ones, they all come in the fabulous little bag. You're going to get a set of 9, I think it is in total, all of those sizes, 2 to 6 mil. And again, really lovely. And the actual handles on these are really lovely and soft as well if you're working with them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Those lovely soft grips to work with, but really lovely and bright. $15.99. Great little stocking fitted for someone if they're into their crocheting or just starting out, or treat for yourself. 284-800 is your item code you'll need there. Right then, Lisa, we're back over to yourself then. I see we've got another lovely character to be looking at.
We've got our giraffe. This is exactly the same pattern as Sherbet the giraffe. I just didn't have a spare Sherbet and I didn't want to take that one apart.
No.
So it's exactly the same pattern. And again, it's something people struggle with, is getting the features on them, because I think that gives them the personality. They come to life when you add the eyes. And a lot of people say, oh, it's really hard to get them, man. I always look lopsided, they don't look right. So just thought we'd do a demo and show you how we do them.
Brilliant, thank you.
Right, so we are going to, all we've done is put the wool out of the kit onto our needle, and then we've put a knot in the end. And what I'm going to do is join it usually at the back, somewhere out of sight, and I'm going to go through a hole, because if we go through the main wool, you'll end up with your knot stuck on the outside.
Oh, right.
So we'll go through that and come out where we want our eye to start. The instructions as well are quite concise. They will say exactly what round to put the eyes on, how many stitches apart, if you want to do them exactly like ours.
Right.
Of course you can do your own if you'd like, but if you want them to come out the same.
Is this similar kind of style again if we're working with Ryan, same principle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly the same principle. So I'll just start around a couple of rounds up from his muzzle, and his eyes will be 2 or 3 stitches high. Just looking at the angles about here. So we'll go down and then come back up through there. And then we normally do about 2 or 3 stitches. If you have a look at it, you can see when you think it looks about right. You don't want them too big and thick, otherwise they look a little bit too dark. About 3 stitches, so we're just going in and out, going back in at the top, coming out at the bottom. Like so. So there we are, one eye.
Ah, he's coming on.
And then we're going to do his eyebrow, which we start a little bit above here. I'm just going to come out where we want the eyebrow to start. And kind of just looking at it, yeah, about like that.
Ah,
so
yes.
give them a quizzical look.
It's amazing, isn't it, just how that, I mean, you've only done one, and I'm still working on that, but how instantly it changes the whole sort of, it gives them that character straight away, doesn't it?
It does. It gives them their expression.
Yeah.
And the best thing to do, if you do them and you're not happy with them, just take them out and start again.
Right.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Or if they're not quite right and you like one more than the other, just take the one that you don't like, just take it off and redo it.
We do, yeah.
It doesn't matter how many times you redo it. So now what we're going to do is go back in for the bottom of his eyebrow, and I'm going to bring the needle out where I want the second eye to be. So I'm looking about that, I'm just making sure it looks about even. Yeah. It's all just about getting them even.
Yes.
Making sure you don't fasten
he's got his eye.
His ear into his eyebrow. That's not a good look. Like that.
Oh.
So we're aiming for the same round to start them on. Try and get them so the gap is the same. You wouldn't want one eye over here and one down here.
No.
So you're just getting them as even as you can. And the same height, it's about 2 or 3 stitches. So we're going to go down and then come back up at the base. And again, do a similar number of stitches. If we did about 3 or 4, we'll stick to that. Like so. Does that look about the same?
Oh, I think so.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? One more maybe. And then we're going to start at the top where we want the eyebrow to start. I'm just trying to get them the same.
Yeah.
Man, lopsided, it will look very good, won't it? Like that. And then we're going to come down, and I think it just needs to be a touch higher, so I'm just going to go back in through the hole and up through there. And then down about here.
Oh, it really has, mate. It honestly has come alive.
You can give them all different ones. If it's a girl one, sometimes you give them a couple of eyelashes.
Oh.
There's all different styles of eyes.
Yeah.
And we have some videos for our bunnies on YouTube, and there's about 3 different types of eyes that you can give them.
Right.
So you can just watch the eye tutorials if you'd like to give them a different expression.
Oh, lovely.
So when we finish, what we're going to do is come out somewhere completely different again. Come out through a gap between the stitches. Oops. There we go. And then we're going to finish off exactly as we did with the lion. So we're going to go back down the same hole, out through a different one. Just do that a couple of times. And then just pull it slightly, cut it, and then it vanishes.
Ah.
Look at that. So we can, if that's a bit narrow, we can just open it up slightly. Look. Get them the same.
Oh, there he is.
Look, and he's come to life now.
Very, yeah, perfect.
Gives him his character.
It does, it really does, the features. But like you say, I know you've got the instructions in there as well for them to sort of go through. But what's so nice is that if people then feel that they want to go with a certain look or expression or change up, there is that chance to make them a little bit individuality about them, isn't it? But it's absolutely, I'm loving the creatures, they are. And again, if you think back, I think if you're making this for somebody, I think what's so nice about these, if you're making these for somebody, you never forget. If this is something that's going to be loved, you know, it's going to be cuddled, all the bits, because we can't have any real hugs, can we? Let's face it, at the moment with anybody. We were talking about that before we came live at this hour. And, you know, something like this, if you're going to give it to someone and they're going to give it a lot of love, you know, I know that the teddies that my little ones have, you know, etc. It's, they are absolute, and they will never forget. I never forget my first teddy, you never forget or anything like that. So, and these are made to be loved, aren't they? They really are.
They are,
So if you're making them for yourself or you're making them to give, don't underestimate just how much, like, lovely little Ryan the reindeer will mean to somebody. And certainly if it's made by someone, I don't think you ever forget who it's made by either. I got given a little teddy back, well, I won't say when, a long time ago, should we just say that? It was made by a lady who lived across the road from me and my parents. And she made it for me. And I still had it when I found a box. I still had it when we moved into the house, and we got the stuff out there. And there was my teddy from when I was a wee. And I remember the lady that made it. And you never forget. So Mrs. Reynolds, if you're watching, thank you. I still have a little teddy. So maybe you could start that journey for somebody else as well to go through it as well. Maybe it's with lovely Ryan. Maybe it's with the little baby, or maybe it's to go with both of these as part of that lovely kit that you can see with that £7 saving. And that is a lovely bundle to go with, because you're going to have Ryan and baby reindeer. You've got the tools to go with everything. You've got all the ingredients that you need. You've got the quality of the stuffing. You've got fantastic instructions that you're going to have, as we showed about here, with lovely photographs to take you through step by step, which is great. Plus, as you've already seen, we've got lots of other details as well that you're going to find on the Wee Woolly Wonderfuls YouTube. So again, for those sometimes more tricky areas there, working with the eyes, or actually how you fix on the main features of the heads or the antlers or anything, they have got more support for you going forward, so you're not left on your own. And if you're just starting out, there's nothing better than that, to have that lovely support. If you're looking for the bundle, 732 72315 with that £7 saving, £34.98. And if you make that order right now, don't forget you got your free gift also for anything in this hour that you go for, of course, with those lovely pins, lovely and bright and colourful pins to work with. We've also got, don't forget, the lovely kittens. Now, in this particular bundle, you'll have all the materials you need to make 3, but your instructions will actually be there for all of the different kittens. So you've got loads in. That's a really good offer, actually, for £19.99. You'll make 3 with all the materials that you've got, but your instructions are in there for all of them. 664720. They're absolutely beautiful. And again, you've got all the quality of the materials that you would require, and of course your instructions in there. 664720. Working the way down now, we talked a lot about this, because this is absolutely brilliant. Bright, fantastic, colourful. You would never forget that if this was what you were going to grow up with. Lovely sherbet. Sherbet proving to be one of the favourites for the hour, actually. It's gorgeous, just loving the colours. I mean, when you've got colours like that as your materials to work with, how on earth could your project not be looking fun and beautiful? Everything you need, the stuff in the tools, the bag, everything to come with. Great price for that project as well, £28.99 only. That's 928519. Don't forget your free gift if you also order in this hour for that, for those lovely pins. We've got our lovely little baby Christmas mice, and I love the fact we've got something for every. You've got your larger projects, you've got your smaller projects to work with, and this actually is 2 projects in this one for just £16.99. 761048. You've got to go for those. If you don't think a mouse in a cute little scarf and hat and jumper doesn't look cool, then there's no hope for you. There's no hope for you. Give the mouse a home. £16.99. 761048. We've got Alfred the Lion. I was going to say Alfred the Great. Alfred the Lion that we have here as well. He is great, to be quite honest with you. Again, everything you would require if you're starting from scratch on this one, it's all there included in this bundle. Literally, get out and start following the instructions, and then Alfred will be yours. This is a beautiful luxury crochet kit. I absolutely adore his made. It is so, so lovely. Just £23.99. Imagine if this was to be given by someone from you, they will never forget it. He'll get a lot of love. 235769. We've got Ernie, Bernie and Sid, isn't it? I think as well, the 3 of them. These are so mischievous. £26.99, 3 projects to work with for these wonderful elves. They are great. 112497. Anything in your basket, please don't forget to check it out so you get that free gift in this hour as well, which is lovely. Lisa, thank you so much for your company in this hour. It's been an absolute pleasure. We're back together again with our lovely friends at 9 p.m, aren't we, this evening? So more demonstrations and more hints and tips to work from?
Yes, lots more to see. So
I love that. I love that. Thank you so much indeed. We'll see you back here at 9 o'clock as well. Thank you very much indeed for keeping us company. I hope you found something on there for either yourself or if you're making it for somebody else. As I said, don't underestimate how many memories I'm sure you'll be making. That might just be crochet for you, but this could be their lifetime friend as well. They are absolutely gorgeous. Please don't go anywhere though. We've got the launch of a brand new one-day special. Ooh. OK, everybody, get ready. The ladies here, Hayley and Natasha, are ready to take you through for the one-day special launch. It's going to be busy, so be prepared to get in early. Please do not adjust your sets. Do not adjust your sets.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello there and welcome. Well, it's 6 o'clock and you can see those 3 words that are going to light up your life. We are talking Cave Facet Collective and we are busy. The moment we've opened the show, I knew we would be. We have got some amazing deals for you in this hour. But not just this hour, we are talking one-day special prices as well. And the details are already up on your screen for your one-day special. We're busy for it. We've got 2 options, which I will take you through in just a few moments, but all the details that you need are on the screen there. However, we're not going to make you decide between the 2 because we've got the mega bundle that you can take advantage of as well, which will feature I'm just going to, that feels so good. These fabulous fabrics. What is not to love about Cave Facet Collective? We have got the most incredible 24-piece fat quarter mega bundle for you. 2 different options as you can see there, but you've got a £25 saving with this one. You've got 2 flexi buys, making it a very affordable way for you to get hold of them. Just those, and make sure that I say early on, we have got extended delivery with this one, 2 weeks. It's the 17th of December, but you are going to have so much fun with this one. But guess what? I'm not on my own. Got lovely Natasha with us as well. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. What's not to love, hey? It's Cave Facet Collective. It's the kind of KFC I love. And, definitely
calorie free. Now, the fabrics that we're looking at here, obviously we're going to see fabrics that we've seen previously, because of course we see that with these regularly different colour ways come with these similar sort of patterns, but these are brand new that we've got within the one-day special.
Let me just double check that. So some of these are absolutely from this year. So this is 2020 collection that we've got here. Keith works in a slightly different way to other designers in that some of his designs are relevant today as they were in the 80s when he first started designing quilting quality cottons, which is the beauty of it, but he'll bring a different colourway. So that was one of the very first fabrics that he ever designed for quilting. It's the Millie Fury, and that is in mauve there. And it's just a stunner, and it comes back in lots of different colours. This is from Philip Jacobs, who's part of the K Facet Collective, and that is melons in purple.
Wonderful. And this one, I love this one.
Oh, the wisteria. Yeah. I mean, that's gravity defying, but yeah, that is. It's the other way up, but yeah, that is your wisteria. Absolutely stunning.
Turn it round that way to see it. It's a bit tricky to see it that way around.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's the colours though, isn't it? Now this is an interesting one. This one's got a darker backdrop with this particular one.
That is indeed, that is your wisteria in black.
Beautiful. Now all of these coming to you in that first option that you've got with regards to your one-day special. Something you need to be aware of is when these fabrics have gone, that is it. So please do make sure you get involved as soon as you possibly can. Those irises, those are gorgeous.
Yeah, bearded iris, absolutely stunning. So
Beautiful.
when you see your florals like this one here, which is your amaryllis in purple, you know that Philip Jacobs has been a busy lad, and that Cave has waved his magic wand over that with the colour.
Again, the watermelons, and this is nice because you're kind of getting from the same sort of style, but in different colourways, which means they kind of complement each other.
Yeah, and they're just so beautiful to use.
Now this particular option that we're looking at, just bringing that last fabric into play now, this one is your first option with this one. So these are your cool tones or your cold tones that you've got with regards to those, and that is your first of your one-day special. Now if you're wanting to get hold of those by themselves, brilliant value for money at £51, I'm sure you'll agree, but hold fire because that is just those 12. Add the other 12 into the mix and you are opening up your fabulous one-day special. So these are your warmer tones. Instantly you can see those gorgeous reds and pinks and oranges. These look amazing. Again, the fabrics will look familiar to the ones that we saw a few moments ago, but different colourways. This is the thing that Kaif and the K Facet Collective do so well, is different versions of that similar print. I mean, they're the irises. Just looking at those two there, if I can just bring that one in from the Cool collection there, how different do those look together? But they're beautiful.
They couldn't be more different, could they? But this was, when I put the two collections together, I wanted one to be cool because people are often divided between loving the cool tones and then loving their warm colours. This is one of my favourites. This is your agate in pink. Absolutely stunning. And of course, always harking back to nature here. That is your
amaryllis again, isn't it?
Yeah, amaryllis in green. And then that is
the agate
your
again,
agate in red.
Again,
but it's got purple in there.
Yeah.
There's purples, there's greens. It's not just red. This is your amaryllis in red, but there's loads of pink in there coming through as well. It's a real stunner.
Absolutely beautiful. Now you can see as we're coming to the end of these 12, this is one half of your one-day special. Absolutely beautiful. Now again, if you want to get hold of these, there you go, there's that gorgeous wisteria in those more pastel tones, as you can see there. They are available in their two kind of sets of 12, but of course the biggie saving with that £25 saving is the details that you've got on your screen there. You are going to get every single one of those fabrics that I have just shown you there. The gorgeous amaryllis in there, those fabulous watermelon that we just saw a few moments ago, the agate, the wisteria, they are all featuring within there. And of course you are going to get these coming to you as a one-day special deal. I'm going to do it again. You are going to get all of these. How amazing are they? Now, please don't think this is it. This is all that we're bringing to you. Oh no, this is just scratching the surface. One-day special there, as you can see, but it's the website where it is the place to shop. Because with the one-day special, you have got some amazing fabrics, but then we have got some additional elements to share with you that are incredible. You might want to work with larger pieces of fabric, or we can help you. That piece that you can see there, that extra wide fabric, that is amazing, 142 centimetres by 2 metres, and you are paying just £18.99. Lots of options with regards to that one. It is always popular, so whichever of those you go for, do add them into your basket. We are busy for our pick and mix that I'm going to take you through here. Now we've got two different kind of collectives to share with you. So where are we going to start? Well, let's start over here. Spoilt for choice. The amazing fabrics here are now available in half-metre pieces. Now, of course, half-metres, sometimes if you're working with a project, say you're doing something like the smarf that Natasha's going to be sharing with us during this hour, then you will need a half-metre of fabric, and this is the perfect way for you to get hold of them. Some of these were inspirations for the smarf that Natasha brought to us. Now, some of these, Natasha, sorry, I'm just scooting ahead there. Can you fill us in with some names on these ones?
Yeah, sure. That is flower stone in purple. And if you look really closely, the stones do form little flowers when you hold it out. It just looks like a polka dot from afar, but then when you actually look in, you can see, it's lovely, isn't it? That's Brandon's design, really beautiful there. And again, bringing those lovely earthy tones in there with some cool colours just to give it all that.
It's almost like a mosaic when you step back from it, isn't it?
Do you know, yeah, they did actually create a mosaic garden for the Chelsea Flower Show, and it got one of the gold awards, so that's not too far off. This is animal in sage.
I love it, because again, look at this one, and I'm thinking again with all those different kinds of precious stones and things like that. Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, this is stream.
Wow,
it's got such movement, hasn't it? It's just
Beautiful.
wonderful.
Again, many of those are repeated in different colourways. Of course, we just saw that one just a few moments ago there.
So this is animal in orange.
But again, they will work alongside each other because the connective factor is that print and that design. Again, here, the pebble flowers again.
Yeah, purple stone.
Beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. Now, these are half metres. Now, there's loads and loads for us to go through here. I love that one there with the octopus in it. These are gorgeous. Now, the website is the way for you to actually shop with regards to these, because you'll be able to get a proper good close look at these on the website. We are busy for all of them. Lots of you are adding things into your baskets. Please do check your baskets out timely though, because what you can find is if you're all checking out at the same time, some people might not actually get their choices. Talking of choices, you are going to choose any 4 of these. They could be 4 repeats of the same, but you will get pieces, cut pieces with regards to these ones. But again, half metres, you are getting 2 metres of K Facet collective fabric for just £27.99. That is fabulous. I love that particular one there as well. So these ones here, working our way along, all of these, there you go. Is it Tiddlywinks, this one?
Tiddlywinks, certainly is.
That's amazing. Love that one.
See, it's a name that you just can't forget, can you? But no, that's your Tiddlywinks.
That's a happy fabric, isn't it? I do like that one. Again, the amaryllis, amaryllis. I can't get my teeth in. That we saw earlier on, again, as a fat quarter. Some of those will be available from the one-day special in your half-metre pieces. So again, it might be that you're picking and choosing. It might be that you're choosing some of those fabrics to go for the larger pieces alongside your fat quarter pieces. And of course, you have got all of these featuring as your options, as I say, with regards to that pick and mix that is on your screen. That is your first pick and mix with regards to these. So when you shop online, it couldn't be simpler. You'll see what I mean. Here you can see those fabrics much closer, much more up close, and see those prints, see those elements, see those colours in there. And you're just simply pressing on that Add To button, and that will get them into your basket. And then do check your basket out. Now, if you press on the plus and you think, well, hang on a minute, it's not adding it to my basket. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but that does mean that that particular option has gone. And with some of these, we don't have huge quantities. I can't go through all of them. There's too many of those to actually tell you the quantities. But do make sure you do it quickly. Now, we've split this one because, well, now we've got some more amazing fabrics for it. And again, with regard to these ones, Natasha, it's a similar sort of setup where you've got your half metres.
Yeah. That again, look at that agate, just divine. And the one in pink as well, that was...
I love these.
Isn't it stunning? And just by changing the colours, this is why Kaffe is the king of colour, because exactly the same design, one of Philip Jacobs' design, and then Kaffe goes to work with colour. So you've got 2 incredible artists working side by side to just create the most stunning works.
And those are 3 fabrics, all with the same design in there, but don't they look different?
Completely, just completely. There is a colourway that everyone will love, and that's the beauty of Kaffe, is that he caters for all.
Certainly doesn't. Again, then you've got your deeper, darker
That's the exact same one again, but in another colourway.
I love this. Now, it almost looks like there's a bit of thought gone into this one, because we are now moving on to
your bearded
irises. Oh, look at that.
Isn't that rich?
So we saw that one with the one-day special, but much more pastel sort of tone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Almost tropical now.
It is, and you've got this in, well, it comes in 3 different colours. This is the ochre that you've just got here, and again, that is in your one-day special, but we didn't get there. Again, they're your 3 different bearded irises there.
Absolutely
just stunning, and then we move on to the amaryllis.
Beautiful. And again, do go onto the website. I'm showing you these the best I can, but I mean, it's tricky to show you these in their full beauty because purely there are so many of them as well. I've not even scratched the surface yet. I'm not even halfway through these different options. Then, of course, you've got feature fabrics again, like the watermelons in all those different colours that you can see with these. Absolutely beautiful. This one, I mean, I love the watermelon. I just think it's, if anybody said to me, oh, would you like to work with something with a watermelon fabric? In my head, that sounds wrong. But when you see it, it looks amazing.
Yeah, and just think of that cut up into, I mean, English paper piecing that with that would be amazing. And we made loads of our pumpkins and our gourds, our fancy gourds out of that, which I've got them on the show today. I'll show you them. And they just, that was just from leftovers, and it just looked fab. There's your wisteria again, such a stunner.
Again, I know it's upside down, but sorry.
I know, you're just the wrong side.
They almost look like hyacinths when they're upside down, don't they? But again, loads of different colourways. If you want your pastel more toned down, then you have got that. And with these, I mean, some of these, they're very strong prints, some of these. For anybody that might be a little bit afraid of working with these, any hints and tips, Natasha?
Oh, embrace it. Absolutely embrace it. The thing with it is that if you have any plains in your stash, there will be a colour that will go with it. So maybe it's just a snippet that you want, maybe it's just a little bit. Now you can pull the orange from this, or the red, or the purple, or the pink. There's so much in there that you can pull. And the beauty of it is that if you've got, if you do have a favourite colour, just play with some plains next to it, and you'll suddenly see the fabrics change in terms of what colour is emphasised. And so it means that whatever your taste, there will be a way to work with these that will suit you down to the ground.
And again, those, I mean, this one, I've got some of this in my fabric stash at home. I haven't got the pink, but now I've seen the pink, I think I need the pink. I've got the blue. These are beautiful. We are busy, busy, busy. Lots of you jumping ahead on the website. I do apologise. There's no quick way of me showing you all of these fabrics, so that's the way that most of you are doing. You are jumping onto the website, you are having a look. We're getting busy on the phone lines as well. Now, this one, I always struggle with this one, Millefleur.
Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's based on a paperweight design.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and again, this was one of Kate's very first designs when he started to design fabric, when he came away from knitwear and started doing the quilting designs, because it works on a large scale, it works on a small scale. This fabric has everything you need in it. Now it's just perfect.
This is putting you on the spot. Is that the dusty version of these?
No, it's the mauve.
That's the mauve. Oh, because the dusty version is one that people are actually going for the mauve as well, but the dusty one is a little bit ahead of that one. Again, all of these absolutely beautiful. Don't forget, you may have something similar within your stash already. I mean, there you go. There's those flowers again in the pebbles. Really see it in that particular one.
Yeah.
Amazing, love it. And then you've got, I'll just hold this one in, little elements. I suddenly saw little hearts, little flowers. And
well, that's your animal again. I mean, they were never going to do animal print, were they? A leopard print, just plain. It was never going to happen. So you've got your bearded iris in there again. If you pull out that black one.
That particular one there.
Yeah, look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, and like you say, if you like your reds, if you like your pinks, just pick a fabric that's got an element of that. To be honest, these fabrics have got all of the colours running through. There's a predominant colour, obviously, with this one with the pink, but you've still got your lilac in there. You've still got your darker tones there with your deep berries, and you've even got your pastel tones with these. So, Tasha's so right. When you've got through your stash that you've got at home with your solids, you will have something in there that's going to work with any of these. Whether you're working with your fun fabrics, which aren't originally designed as fun, but it's kind of like a tongue-in-cheek one, that one, isn't it?
Well, that's Brandon. That's Brandon all over for you. So he brings that cheeky element to the fabrics. So you've got your serious grown-up florals with Brandon and yeah, things like that, and then you've got your cheeky ones with Brandon, and of course Kaif with his wonderful designs and his eye of colour, just drawing the whole collection together.
Oh, it's another of my favourite.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, absolutely beautiful. I think that gives you an illustration as to why you're best to jump onto the website, because that's where you will find them all. Again, another incredible choice. Again, and another way of you getting hold of those fabulous fabrics there. And Natasha, with regards to these, I mean, which would you go for with regards to those?
Well, first I need to apologise. That was Dusty that you had, the Millefiori Dusty. The mauve is this way. I've just seen it. Well, yeah, no, that is a really tricky one. So I love the amaryllis in the well, yeah, I'll be honest, I do have them all because you can't not. They are absolutely stunning. I love. So when I first went to these, I worked with the agate in pink.
Okay.
And the wisteria in grey and pink. In fact, I'm wearing the very first thing that I made out of this collection when it landed with me. But the more I see of it, the more I absolutely love it. Those bearded irises, the amaryllises, the agate will always be incredibly special. But the Millefiori is just beautiful. And actually, one of the fastest selling ones for me was the one in ochre, and that was actually my friend was the one that started, and she's like, right, my boyfriend wants one. He's a big biker, big beard, and we made him a scarf out of the ochre, the Millefiori ochre. He chose the fabric, and he's like, I just love it, and he looks great in it, you know, with this big beard sort of tied up in a scarf, and he, you know, under his helmet, great, off he goes. And so it's really versatile. Really versatile. But the colourways are just, you're going to love whatever you get.
Now, if we didn't bring you enough with that fabulous one-day special with all 24 of those wonderful fabrics, we have got an absolutely incredible bumper bundle for you. You have got, oh my goodness, 40 fat quarters coming to you. Oh my goodness, oh, look at these. You are getting all of these, as you can see, 3 flexi buys, £41.65. These are incredible. Now, we have seen these before. We've not got much of these. This is kind of the tail end of the year, so this could potentially be the last time that you see this together as a 40-piece fat quarter bundle. 3 flexi buys, £41.65. 10% of what we have is gone. Yeah, it's already placed in orders. Those baskets have been checked out. They will be winging their way to people's homes very, very shortly. So if you want to join those people who've purchased it, you need to be quick. 748735. And some of the fabrics that you've used in here, you use with some of your patterns that you bought, including the infinity scarf.
Yeah, that's the infinity scarf. It works so well. It's just 3 fat quarters. And this was made when Brandon came to our studio during lockdown, and he spoke about colour, and he says, oh, you know, the Italians, they're wearing snoods and infinity scarves and things like that, and he's like, you know, you've got it, these work really beautifully, just choose 3 very different fabrics. And I went with different styles, but I kept a similar colour tone throughout there. And it's really lovely. It's classy, it's sophisticated. Because of the quality of the fabric, it falls really beautifully. And it just feels gorgeous.
So, yes, if you do want your infinity scarf pattern, then do check out Natasha's patterns. We will chat about those in a little while. We don't have a huge amount of this. Can't emphasise it more. I don't know how many opportunities we'll have to share with you during the one-day special shows. But if it's going at the rate that it is going tonight, then it's not going to be many chances to get hold of these. 748735. Now, we were busy. We showed you on the website earlier on the wider fabric. We've been very busy for that one as well. And this is a beautiful set for you to get hold of. Oh, it's not this, but it is this. We're going to bring it up.
Yeah,
that's the one. So with this one, you are going to get 1 piece of fabric with regards to obviously the piece that you've got there is 142 centimetres by 2 metres. Yeah, 200 centimetres wide. It is huge, an enormous piece of fabric for £18.99. Now, this one is the Regency Red that we're looking at. You've got your Regency Brown, you've got your Regency Green, and you've got your Brandon Mabley here as well. And this is beautiful. I love that hot pink and that red. Absolutely gorgeous there. £18.99. Oh, is that the brand? That's the one that we've got in. I think some of those ones that was just showing you there aren't available anymore, but jump onto the website. That's the best way for you to find those. And again, with those ones, brilliant value for money. Perfect if you're wanting to use it for a backing of a quilt, but to be honest, it's that gorgeous. I would be using it on the front as well, even if you are simply just kind of stitching up the edges and putting your duvet in there. It looks amazing. 068118 if you're wanting to get hold of any of those. But the star of the hour already is our one-day special. You're loving it. You're taking advantage of it in your droves. You are getting it in your baskets, and what makes me even happier is you are checking those baskets out. You have got a whopping great £25 saving. That is a phenomenal saving, but it gets even better because you can spread the cost. So £38.50 will get you both of these bundles. Now, they are available by themselves. Can I just check, one of those bundles by themselves, how much is the 12-piece? £51, okay. We have got it that you can spread it over 2 flexes, because all I'm thinking is, if you were thinking of going for the item at the bottom of your screen, your first flexi is going to be, what, £25.50? £25.50. For less than, well, so about 10 or more, isn't it? About £13 more. You will get both of them. And that's over the whole amount, isn't it? Yeah, wow. £16 and how much extra? £16 extra. My goodness, that's an extra £8 this month and an extra £8 next month. Yeah. It makes sense. No wonder that over 10% of the stock has gone. Can you imagine what you're going to be able to create with these? Whether you're chopping up and using them as quilts, whether you're using them with the beauty of having those fabrics all in one piece, it's entirely up to you. But it will be one of those ones that you'll get at home, you'll sit and you'll look at it for quite some time, and then you'll want to create, and that's why we've got Natasha here. Details on your screen for your one-day special. So, Natasha, what sort of things could we use these for?
Oh, well, so I was asked again to show you the Smarf pattern, because this was the fabric that inspired the whole thing. And when it landed in my studio, oh, it was amazing. Yeah, I think 62 bolts landed, and my 2-year-old unpacked all bar 2. She couldn't take her eyes off the colour. She just adored it. And so I knew that I had to create something special, and that was how the Smarf started. In fact, this was the first one out of this. So when you said which one did I love to start off with, Hayley, it was this. This was the wisteria in grey and pink, and it was just phenomenal.
That's pretty.
It's so pretty, and it's a really flattering skin tone on the skin as well. But we have got Scott on our next show.
Okay, yeah.
So when someone handed me the animal in orange,
you thought of Scott?
Certainly did.
He's a bit of an animal in orange.
Well, you know, and so I just said to him, "Would this fit?" He said, "Yeah." Whatever it is, yeah. And I was like, okay then, okay. So I'm just going to show you. We have got on the show today, we've got the pattern, we've got the nose strips, we've got the ear elastic, we've got the bodkins, we've got the lot for you on the show. And I know that loads of you have already bought, in which case just have another look at the demo, how it's put together, how it's made. It really is very simple. But I'm still getting, because so many of you bought it, I'm still getting lots of people saying, could you just show us again? So apologies if you've seen it, but really it's just handy to have a little recap. So when you get your ½ metre of fabric, the first thing that you want to do is to unfold it until you get to this stage where it's just folded in half, and this is how it will come off the bolt. So you'll have it so it's just folded in half, and at this point you just want to have a look at is everything square. You want to take off your salvages as well. So a lovely lady, bless her, messaged me. She said, I just don't understand the pattern. Where's the pattern pieces? I'm like, no, it's all done through folding and trimming. So don't worry. But she was like, well, this makes no sense. How can this be? I'm like, honestly, trust me, this was the easiest way to do it. Because some of us work with yards, some of us work with ½ meters, and it's going to work whether you go with a ½ meter or you go with a yard, or if you had a sneaky strip off the side of it, then you can still use it. Okay, so that was why I didn't want you to get het up on, well, you know, you said it needed to be 20 inches and mine's 19.5, so I can't possibly. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Don't worry about it. So I'm just going to trim up.
We've got these ready-made as well, haven't we, in case people don't want to make theirs.
Now, this is the thing. Not everybody sews, but everybody now needs to have a face covering. And that's what this is all about. This is about bringing you something that is beautiful, that won't get thrown in the bin like the throwaway masks or anything like that. This is about bringing something that is going to be so lovely you're going to want to wear it all the time and afterwards as well. And, you know, I wear mine dog walking just because actually I don't like to get cold. So, you know, half the time I don't wear it as a face covering. I just wear it as a scarf, but I can just pop out and I know that it's there. So that's it. Just had to be. I remember walking down the street, seeing, you know, the disposable ones just thrown, littering the street, and thinking there's got to be a way. If we have to have this thing, let's make them beautiful. So we've got various ones on the show today. When they are gone, they are gone. I don't have any more. You have got all of my stock of the Kaffe and the Philip Jacobs ones, because I know not everybody sews. But how great would this one look? I mean, look at that. That is your Kaffe Fassett geodes.
Amazing.
Yeah. You see, Yanis would rock that, wouldn't he? No pun intended. But then you've got it in the sky blue.
Gorgeous.
And just the different look of these. So, you know, wear them as a scarf, or half the time I wrap it round again and just knot it at the back. So it's more like a snood. And then, you know, it's not, the tails aren't getting in the way if I'm doing anything, or, you know, whatever. So it's very, very versatile. And generally the gents tend to just wrap it round one more time and just wear it like that. This was the very first colourway that I ever made one in. And yeah, so that one's got a lot of special meaning for me. That is your promenade stripe, and I absolutely love that colour. And then when the manufactured ones, and these are all made in the UK, by the way. I chose all of the colours that was all made in the UK. This was the very first one that I took out of the box and went, I want that. I want that one. So it's mine. So I just love those colours. I don't normally wear yellow, but this Ming, this is from Philip Jacobs. The embroidered Ming is just divine. I absolutely adore it. And so in each of these, you've got your nose strips in there, which you will then mould to your face, and each one has adjustable ear elastic in it. So, you know, you roll it down, you don't even know it's there. So when this whole thing is over, just snip off the elastic if you want.
They're brilliant, just to warm your neck, as well, as you quite rightly said there. But you know that you've got your face covering with you. So
yeah, because how many times have we forgotten and gone to the car? You know, had to go back to the car because we've forgotten.
Yes.
You just always got it on you. I'm someone that always wears a scarf.
Yeah.
Always. So for me, it was just like, yeah, that's it. That's what I want.
There you go. So the details on your screen, if you do want your ready-made scarf, that's how you can get hold of it there. But of course, if you're making your own, well, you're spoilt for choice with regards to the fabrics that we've got for you. So what we've got, obviously, is your opportunity to get hold of not just your half-metre fabrics. You could be making your scarf using your fat quarters, because of course, stitch a couple of these together and you've got your half-metre of fabric. You could quite easily be making it like a jewel style, but then of course you've got all your different elements you could be making with your fat quarters. You could be doing your quilts with these. You've got two options of your one-day special actually coming together. So let me just show you what you've got here. You have got 24 amazing fabrics, of course, coming from the Kaffe Fassett Collective. Some of these you will see and you will recognise these prints within here, but then you've got colourways with these, the watermelons we've seen, the Millefeuille again, oops-a-daisy, there one. I love this one. It's kind of got that grey backdrop. That is included within your one-day special. All of these amazing fabrics coming right the way through. Your irises featuring within those as well. You've got the gorgeous agate with that kind of, it's almost like a pebble's been dropped in the water and you kind of got all of those ripples of colour coming out. Absolutely amazing. It's like cutting it, like the crystal or those precious metal. But there, have a look. Those two are exactly the same print. But of course the beauty is when Kaffe gets involved and he starts adding colour to these, then it totally changes the personality of them. So whether you're into your blues, whether you're into your greens, your cool tones, or whether you do like those warmer colours, those hot colours, those tropical colours, you will have the fabric, the perfect fabric for you to work with in these. And if you do like something that's more of a structured design to it, things like your amaryllis, things like your wisteria, then you will have those in here as well. But then you'll have that pop of colour, that really funky style with things like your pebble flowers, as you can see there, where you can really get creative with regards to these. I mean, look at that one. That is a beautiful fabric. And again, you could be using certain areas of that if you wanted to. Fussy cut, your English paper piecing, the wisteria, again, look at that. I mean, wisteria is a beautiful plant there. Love it sitting on the orange there. I mean, that really does make it pop. absolutely amazing. And of course, these are all your one-day special fat quarters. Now, you are going to get 24 of those fat quarters for that incredible price with a £25 saving. You can see you've got, obviously, one-day special at £77 there. Spread it over 2 payments if you're wanting to, but you've got a £25 saving. Now, the two kind of, well, halves of the one-day special are available as options if you're wanting them. But you're only looking at, what, £16 more to go for the full bundle. So that would make sense to go down that option. In fact, I'm not even going to give you the details of the two because you are going for them all together, as you can see there. 708241. I want you to get the best value for money. And that's why you're going to go for the one-day special, which you already are. So, Natasha, sorry, where were we up to with your fabric?
Right, okay, so we pressed it. It's in half. That way, so there's your fold line there, and this is it. If you just get the fold lines in the right place, you're going to be absolutely fine. So your fold line is there, and then fold it again, so it's into quarters. Okay. Flip it back on itself as if you're making a paper aeroplane.
All right, yeah. And
just finger press halfway, because then you're going to draw a line from that crease to the tip there. Okay, which I did with a pen that is rapidly disappearing. You know, when they get older and they start to disappear really, really quickly. So I'm going to have to go at this at some speed. And of course, the one thing that I forgot was my great long quilting ruler. So you'll have to bear with me if I just... And you go up to the tip. But it's really important that this edge is your raw edge and this edge is your folded edge. Okay, Once you get these round the right way, then you're absolutely laughing. And then when you open it up, you're then going to cut down that center line there. So because you've pressed and you've folded, you've got those lines as a guide. If you want to measure it and be super duper accurate, you go for it. But it's not essential. And now all that you need to do is open it up. Now this is the bit just to take a moment. So if you're working with a directional fabric or anything like that, there will be a front or a back. But you can see this is your dip here. This is where, you know, all our ears are going to go, our ear elastics. But what you've just cut off are 4 ends. So what you'll see is that you've got a flat end there, and then you've got a right angle there, and then the angle that comes up to meet it. Yeah? So what I want is to continue this straight edge with that straight edge along there, and then bring this on that gradient there.
Okay.
So that's when you know that you've got it the right way around. Now the ready-made smarves don't have this seam in because they were cut the lengthways of the fabric, but then you would have needed over 1 metre. So this is your cost-effective way to make one. And you know, it's really just you don't see it, especially with K fabrics. You don't see the seam.
Yeah, well,
you just don't see it.
It's kind of going to be gathered anyway, isn't it, when you wear
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And they are, you know, they're conversation starters. People have stopped me and gone, "Oh, I love that. Where did you get it?" So I made it. And so they've become something that I love to wear.
This is it,
which is,
like
you know,
when you're wearing them yourself as well, I mean, you might be thinking about making them as gifts, because of course it's something that's very time effective to put together. So Christmas gifts, we're okay to make these?
Of course you are. Of course you're okay to make them. Make them, you know, for all your family. Let's keep them safe and stylish, right?
Very much so. Talking about stylish, we've brought the details back up for your half metres there of your K Facet Collective. And of course, we've got 2 pick and mixes with regards to these. So you've got your options of these. Not options, well, we've had to separate them up because purely there's so many different fabrics. I mean, from this point over to the far wall, you have got one option, and the one that I'm blocking here, which I will not block a little bit later on. I'm going to have to keep moving. If I just move over here as well. Which one are we going to? Let's go to that one over there. You've got all those fabulous fabrics there. Oh, it's this one we're looking at, is it? Right, so over here. There you go, and move out the way. So, yeah, all the way, right the way through to where our fabulous Christmas wreath is. Those are all part of that first collection. Details are on your screen there, so 307639. There is another collection that you can do a pick and mix from. If you jump onto the website, you will be able to find that one. We'll show you a little bit later on. But whichever you go for and have a little delve at, you have got 4 choices of different fabrics, or you could indeed double up on some of those if you wanted to. The top and bottom of it is you are getting 2 metres of K-Facet collective fabric for just £27.99, which means you could be making 4 of your scarves. How economical is that to be making those for that price there, for £28? It works out at, where am I, 28, where am I, 40, about £7 each, isn't it, something like that with regards to those. That's a very affordable Christmas gift, and it could be any one of these fabulous fabrics, as you can see there. I love the chrysanthemums there as well, but of course you've got a lovely array of different fabrics there. Some are fun and funky, some of them are quite stylish, depends on how you're wanting to work with. I love this particular one there, love that one there as well. Gorgeous dahlias, as you can see. So there's lots and lots for you to choose from. And again, with this particular pick and mix that we're looking at next, is where we've had to split up the collection, as I say, purely because of the quantity. Different item number this time, so which one would you go? I'd go for this one, I think. I like the look of that one. I love my hot pinks, I love my blues, and this is a brilliant one because it shows, it's got those colours that I wear. I love my pinks and my purples. I think our Alex would like this one as well. But it's also got the blues in there, so when I am wearing my denims and things like that, even if I'm just top to tail in navy, imagine wearing that as a scarf. That is going to look incredible. And this is the beauty. We talk about these bright fabrics here, but of course what you might want to do when you're wearing them is wear them with something that's going to contrast. And for instance, this one again here, you could use this maybe with a black shirt, maybe use that for replacing the collars, replacing the cuffs, giving it a really stylish look, and only using a small amount. It almost looks a bit like a Dalmatian print, that one, doesn't it? But it's actually the stream version. Again, the power of colour that you've got with these, with the gorgeous amaryllis, as you can see there. Of course, at this time of year we do regularly see those out and about, don't we? And they just look absolutely gorgeous, again with that blue backdrop. But you could be just topping up on your dots, which this one, it's not called polka dots, is it? What is it that they call this particular one, Natasha?
The spots.
Oh, it's just spots.
Yeah,
okay,
just spots.
Yeah.
So yeah, Keith never wanted to do spots until someone suggested, and he's like, well, actually, no, I really like spots. Why don't I? So of course he had to do them in amazing colours, which obviously
Definitely.
he has. And you know, imagine a scarf, how sophisticated that would be out of one of those. You know, for the gentleman in your life.
Can I just be? I'm doing a
Yes.
personal shop a bit.
Yes, do it.
There you go. I mean, how brilliant is that? Just 2 of those fabrics coming together there. You've still got another couple of choices with regards to those. It doesn't matter how you're pairing these up. They all look absolutely amazing together. Sometimes that strong contrast between the two just kind of even more emphasises. See that one again there. If you're not too sure of the bright tones, that's kind of a calmer one to work with because you've got the backdrop there, which is a nice easy print, and then you've got that power of colour again coming through. Again, think of your binding. You could use your binding in that hot pink there, maybe that berry tone there. There's loads with these, and they are proving to be very popular once again. We do love our K-Facet, and again, you've got 4 of your half metres with that one, again at £27.99, 830126. And of course, there's other things you might like to add into your basket as well. Patterns, inspirational projects. That's what you need with these. You've got inspirational fabrics, then you definitely want some of these in your stash. So you've got Natasha makes a whole host of different pick and mix patterns where you're going to pick any 2. It could be little your fabulous little pillowcase dress there, as you can see there, the book cushion. It could be a zip-up pouch. It could be things for you to pop your tablet on, scissor keepers. There's all sorts in there, all sorts of different occasions. Some of them using larger pieces of fabric, some of them using some of